Hey there, guys, gals, non binary pals, and there's three goblins in a trench coat licking the bowl of my ramen soup. It was delicious. Gotten used, gotten in adding. It's silly instant ramen. That's all it is. It's just instant ramen. But, like, I've been adding stuff into the broth and, like, thickening it out, butter, onion pet. Really, like, that way it's not just like, here, have just beef salt. Maybe. So, that was my dinner today. What was your dinner? Have you eaten dinner? Are you gonna eat dinner? Is this breakfast time? I don't know. You don't need to tell me about your life. It's D&D day. It's D&D day. It's been too long since I've had a good D&D stream go. But I also haven't been feeling great physically. I've been really tired. I've been having a lot of migraines and headaches. And that fucks up my whole schedule. So it really messes. It's been messing with me pretty bad, and it makes me sad. So that's why I got in a little bit of Guild Wars, get some game in, but I know it's not D&D. And tonight is not a normal North Star Student game or an Eternal Universe game. Tonight is a one-shot because we are down, I think it's just one player. I think we're down one player from our usual gang, so we're in that tight story spot, so we really don't want... Yeah, sure, talk away from the mic. That's a great idea. We don't want to do anything without anybody. So, we're doing a one-shot tonight. I don't know what this one-shot entails. I don't know where we're going, what we're doing. All I was told, bring a level 5 character. And you know what? I did that. With gusto. Her name is Tora Valkyrie. She is an ancient weapon fighter. And she uses crossbows, like a hand crossbow and a light crossbow. She's very much like, back the fuck up, but also has a shield. So, like, she can get in there, and she got a little dagger if she needs to, but, like, she's got that crossbow expert feat where she don't even need to be far away. You hurt. So, I'm never doing that again. I regretted it the second I did it. Anyway, it's gonna be a fun time. I don't know who everybody is or what's going on, but I'm gonna go hop in a server voice chat, and we'll probably get started from there. Tom, had said 5 o'clock? I'm assuming he meant 5 his time, so my time, still got about half an hour. But we might start early. Who knows? Who knows? I think yeah, Tom's in a League of Legends game. So, it's fine.
Hey,
Natalie!
Demon Princess 2
Hello! By the way, heads up, fair warning, stream is up already. I did that. So, that's taken care of.
I'll quit saying the most offensive things I could think of.
Look.
That could include my list.
I was actually gonna say something to add that could be taken wrongly by people, so thanks for letting us know.
No problem. If I'm gonna come in hot and just be like, hey, yo, we're on the internet, watch what you say, it might be a bad time.
Natalie, definitely real quick. I'm curious of what he was gonna say to me.
Okay, hold on. You got 2 minutes. So yeah, I guess they're gonna say something terrible on the internet. And I figured, let's not add to that. I mean, like, we ain't gonna do it. I may just pop up, I was gonna go in some Power Wash Simulator, but unfortunately, there are still no new levels in the career mode. So, like, can't. I have to go into free play. And I'm like, free play is fine. It's fine. I enjoy the game in general as a time waster. But I would like new levels. It's nice to sit there and just vibe and like clean shit. It's really satisfying. And my brain needs satisfying right now. And by the time I try to, like, get into Guild Wars or anything like that, it'll be like, alright, let's start the game. And I'm like, oh, okay, hold on, I'm dying. I might do that anyway, depending on how long Tom is in League. We'll see. I'm yelling because I've returned and you're back on the internet.
Hello.
What kind of
We're
dogs
playing
are
League of
those?
Legends.
Okay, then. Because I was just saying, I don't know how long you guys are going to be in League, and I'm like, I could launch Guild Wars and be like, I'll do that for a little while. But by the time it gets up, you guys will probably be done with League.
Yeah, well, their game's been going on for what?
Oh, we're 30 minutes in.
Oh wow, okay.
Well, 28.
So yeah, your game's probably gonna be done in like 15 minutes.
We're winning 41, but this could go either way.
Alright, so
After
I
review, mate, Natalie.
Hold on, I gotta turn Pancake? Pancake. For whatever reason, is very loud for me at 30%.
run.
It's just that one video. Like, it varies from video to video. Like, it's fine. Every once in a while, I just...
You are very loud for me right now. I need to
Me?
turn you down. Yeah.
It could be because every time we've talked since, like, we've played a game,
shit.
I have...
Oh my god.
You killed me.
Oh, no! I will just be quieter until your game is over.
Hold him out so that you might live.
No, I have... It's an ancient weapon master fighter. And she uses a shield and hand crossbow. And carries a light crossbow on her back.
Oh.
And as long as Tom approves, I spent 2 of my gold to get a dagger for just in caseies.
That's
Yeah, so I'm running we're big range heavy team. I'm running a.
Well, and
Oh my god.
her AC,
My bad, teacher.
her AC is 18, but if I do weapon symbiosis, her AC bumps up to 19. So she can go in, and I took the crossbow expert feat, so I don't have to be a billion miles away.
Oh yeah, yes, I'm a battle master archer.
Ooh.
the only context for this game really needed is that y'all are a group of adventurers in a car going from Kaolin to Cerulia.
Okay, so this is a modern setting on top of it. Yeah. Okay. I'm here for it.
Alright.
They're not guns. She was for another game, and she was going to grow into be a gunslinger, because I've never played like a gunslinger or anything like that. But I was like, I know Tom don't fucks with guns. So I wasn't even gonna bother, especially for a one-shot. Nah.
Oh, our Icewind Dale game's gonna have.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just for the
Specifically,
yeah, well, the Planetscape, yeah.
but
I
yeah,
just
like, I've played a couple of guns.
Oh, I know you have. I know you have, but in the world we are in now, it's like fuck off guns. Like just on the Planetscape we're on.
That's the thing. Guns can't even fuck on.
Yeah. That's more true.
Here, I'm gonna vent for a second here. Can you okay, I'm sorry, but this is something that really eats at me, and I want to know if I'm insane or not.
Okay.
Alright, so I have to take a math course
Word.
to relearn math shit because I suck at math.
Yep.
And,
Yep.
And my math professor says, "Oh, you have to spend 10 to 15 hours a week."
Suck a
on
dick.
this shit."
Suck a dick.
I'm
No.
like,
No. Suck a dick.
And he says, "The grade book shows you only spent a small amount of time, less than 1.5 hours, studying the material in a tier." And it's like, dog, I just went through 2 within
No.
that topic.
No. Fuck off.
Because this is like really
Ha-
basic stuff.
how many days? How many credits is it? 3? Or is it no credits?
It has credits. It's a you know, something I need. It will give me credits. I think it's 3.
Okay, so you're not in the like rudimentary classes that are like, because there are math classes that are like below the 100 level, so you get people to the 100 level. I didn't know if that's what you were messing with.
This This is before the 100.
Well, so this interesting.
High school stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah. But most of this stuff, it's just something to get because I'll remember it once I see it.
Oh yeah, and
It's
well.
stuff like that because I wasn't gonna go into because I needed. It's like I would be starting at math.
Ow! What is?
112.
And that's what, like stats or something.
Calculus, I think.
It's either stats or like pre-calc.
Let me
Yeah,
find
if you're going in fresh with like lax math skills, I would not just jump. When I do not jump into just like
elementary statistics, yeah.
yeah, even stats. Like stats is annoying. I hate stats.
Because I am a STEM major, so I have to
Yeah, you kind of have to have lots of math.
And
Can we have a moment of
Moment of silence.
yeah, a moment of silence for this poor soul.
And the thing is that I didn't take the 4th math in high school.
Hold on. We're giving a moment of silence.
It's for me, so.
All right, we've had our moment. Anyway.
No, I just love the idea, like, yeah, a moment of silence for me. Sorry.
I would like to make it public that I am now. This sound right here. That is me opening the treat jar for my cat. He was asleep on my bed, but he heard the treat jar. Now he's wide
Oh,
awake.
naturally. Now he's probably like gonna freak the fuck out.
The best part is he's looking at me like, "What did I do? Why do I deserve this?"
I love that when you just like open it because I have 3 BBs. And so every once in a while I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna give him treats. And so I open the cabinet and they hear the and then all 3 of them come skidding across the kitchen floor, and it's amazing.
You don't even have treats in my house for these cats.
Well, and I don't
Treats were
give them
Scrubs.
I don't give them treats often. Like there's no, it's not like every Sunday they get a special like no, it's like either when they're bugging me a whole bunch, or it's like, you know what? I love my BBs. Here, have some treats.
Yeah, no, our treats for them.
What is this?
We would give it to them, to specific to when I would have to put them in my room.
Yeah.
But it was just urinary. It was just special food that for cats that had urinary trouble.
Yeah.
Loved it.
Yeah. My cats eat prescription food. For urinary stuff. It's expensive ass food, but they don't have any problems with it anymore. And then they would like keep getting sick, but it was mostly like hairballs, and so I added that in and mixed it in with their other food, and it's been friggin' great. Royal Canin, great food for animals, and they love it.
I think if everybody is here, we could start.
Everybody is not here.
Shane said
been
message
gone
him.
for about 30 minutes.
Oh, I see.
Shane, that's his name. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not his name.
We've been playing with him for almost 4
Years.
years now, and he still hasn't told us his real name.
Oh yeah.
You guys have known him for 4 years.
Oh yeah. He was in,
Since the start of yeah, he was there at the start of Fandelver.
Yeah.
He was there for my very first game.
Yep. God, yeah. How does him play with me and Shane since he first started?
So yeah, about 4 years, because I think I started like right before I turned 16. Or right after I turned 16.
So what you're saying is I should leave Guild Wars.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh boy, this math, man, it's just.
Well, is it like pre-algebra
It's not
math,
hard.
or is it pre-algebra math, or the math before pre-algebra?
Okay, so basically there's 3 tiers. The first tier is the basic shit, just fractions and shit.
Okay. And then I know exactly what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. I had to, when I went back to school as an adult, I went to ITT. Garbage. Go scam of the school. Whatever. I hate math, but I'm good at it. I just don't like it, but I'm good at it. But I had to go. You're required to go into this math class, and it's essentially that. And I would like go in the class, and I'd have the work done in like 15 minutes, and like all these like adults are just being like, "How do I multiply a fraction?" And I'm like, "Okay, I got you." Like, and she would like come. The teacher would come and be like, "Can you go help that side of the room?" And I'll help this side. I'm like, "You got it." So
I don't have to be in school for this. My mom
Yeah.
wanted me to be actually on campus for it, but
Hell nah.
Wednesdays.
Hell
I
no.
will kind of
To the na na na.
so I could interact with the teacher. But it was on. But it was the 2 in-class days were Monday and Wednesday.
Right.
I get and it was like 9 to 10 or something. I can't remember.
AM or PM?
AM. But I get home from. By the time I get home, it is about 8:50.
Yeah, that shit's for the birds. I get home from work at like 4:45, 5 o'clock in the morning. And if I were to do school, like, and have it be like, yeah, class starts at 9, and I'm like, fuck out of here. I'm going to bed at 9.
No, that wouldn't be the issue. The issue is that I wouldn't be able to make it there in time. Because
Ah.
School, the college is about 25-30 minutes away.
What school?
It's just a community college by me.
Okay.
I plan on going to like.
I didn't know. I couldn't remember if you were anywhere near, like, Boone.
I plan on going to UNC
Okay.
when I'm done because I'm doing 2-year community and then 2-year uni.
Yeah.
Cheaper.
My best friend did, went to, I want to say it was App State. I think. It's up in Boone, North Carolina.
I know the school, but
It's a cool school. Like, I really liked the campus and all of that. But, I mean, I also went out to West Virginia for school. So, naturally, I fucking loved App State because it's in the middle of the fucking mountains. And it was beautiful. Tom Server!
But UNC is also only like 30 minutes away, so I was like, hell,
That's not bad.
because any other school is like at least an hour away, so it's like, damn, I would have to get an apartment because I'm damn well not living in a dorm.
Dorms aren't bad. Dorms are a good time.
There's some colleges
I
that
don't want to because of medical reasons.
there's some colleges that actually don't let you like you have to spend
If
your
you're a
first year
freshman.
dorm. Yeah.
It is specifically freshman.
Yeah, so some schools like some schools are like you have to spend your first year on campus and you can't have a car and this.
You can't have a car.
Yeah, there are some schools that are like freshmen can't have cars on campuses. And that could be because of like the school population, so having too many students.
Yeah.
So if you have too many students on campus, you have so many more freshmen coming in compared to like sophomore, junior, or seniors. So as you go on through university, your classes get smaller and smaller because people don't come back. Either they fail, they don't like it, they choose a new school, for whatever reason. Freshman classes are fucking huge. So if you let freshmen have cars,
Take the bus or something.
but they also tend to have
On campus.
they expect them to live on campus, and then they have an infrastructure set up so that you can commute between your dorm and the other campuses. Like when I was at a WVU, I'm pretty sure freshmen weren't allowed to have cars. I lived in a dorm, but there was a people mover, so you hopped on the PRT that was a 2-minute walk from my dorm building. That took you to downtown. All your buildings are right there. If you didn't want to take the PRT, there were buses that dropped you off everywhere. There was a Walmart on the bus route. that like dropped you off in front of
They
your
should pay by
dorm.
the bus, though. Pay for your college.
Only if there are areas where there are no sidewalks.
Parking lot. There you go.
Because there's, and the only reason I know this is because there are some spots, at least there were, this was more than 10 years ago. Oh god, it's gonna be 15. Sorry, I got a invitation for my class reunion yesterday, and I was like, are they getting ready for this, like, really early? Like, what? It's gotta be another year or two. And I was like, fuck, it is 15. Get out. But there were parts on, like, the bus stops, on, like, the bus route, where you're just driving along the mountains. And there's no sidewalk, and so it's a really trepidatious area where it's like, oh yeah, no, students could get hit there and, like, shoot a school. Big time.
People just be like,
Yeah. Because it's university property. It's one thing if it's, like, off property, but, like, if it's on university property, it gets laws get weird. They get weird and specific, and they change from state to state. It's stupid.
it's like, it's kind of like, all right, boys, who's willing to die during a test so we all fucking get bashed? Just like that.
You pass for the year.
Yeah.
It is not for your stay.
Well, if it's your senior year.
Gabe, why are you out here taking red? You're never red. Get out of here.
My character's red. Tell him, let up my character.
Get out of here.
No, my character's red.
You're blue.
No, my character's
No, this is backwards. I hate it.
90% of
My
the
character's
time.
wearing red.
I hate it.
Could you load up the character I sent you?
No, I'm not being blue. I'm being fucking purple. Fuck this.
Yeah, no.
Change color.
Said,
Purple.
I am blue 90% of the time, except for when he fucking stole it from me for Bryn.
Yes.
Hey, the cop. There's no other color for him.
I have been red since I got here with Gravewalker.
And also, blue is the closest thing to white, which most of my character is mostly.
Sir, I am in an uproar and a tizzy.
I need superpowers so I can spawn my character.
Samesies.
Sure, give me a second.
I'm going through something right now.
Not even that.
Well, I hope you spawn into
Tom, you are the wrong color for what we need you to do. I cannot say our usual.
No, of course you can't. Tom, you don't matter right now. We always say it. No reason not to this time. Even on stream.
Alright.
It's been said before on stream. Reset again.
Natalie just wakes up tomorrow. You have been banned.
Nah. If I'm gonna get banned for anything, it's gonna be for stream sharing or whatever. Because I'll paint minis and like watch like Riverdale or some shit on the side. So
Oh,
so
yeah.
like that. So like Netflix or something is going in the background.
Yeah, if you get big, then you can't be doing that. Like,
Oh no, I
I
know.
love that one guy who streamed MMA fights. So he just had a controller in his hand and played the UFC games.
Yeah.
He got away with it too, I think.
Pretty much, yeah.
Tom, superpowers, please.
Servers have changed, just so you know.
Alright, I've finally done it. In a game with other people. I have brought in, what's left of Britain of Khajiit's family.
Oh my god.
Okay, my windows are open. That must have been something from outside.
Oh, Tom, I'm debating making yet another cleric, but I want to do a Grave Cleric because I'm never going to get the chance to play Grave Walker in the near future at all ever. So I think I'm going to make a fairy who is a Grave Cleric, and she's just like the happiest and just like talks about death like it's just nothing, and it's just like cheerful as fuck, and it's just like everybody dies eventually. I mean, it's fine, you're just going back to the earth and I'll put you there if I gotta, like.
We have experience with this type of person, aka Charles DeLorme, aka fucking Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan's cleric, Charles Alarm. He would cut the hands off all of the people that they killed in combat. At first, I didn't question it. It seemed like standard D&D player things to do.
Yeah, it's, you know, you take the troll dick, you take everybody's hands, you collect teeth or some weird shit.
He made a flesh golem out of them.
Yeah, that was the. Obviously, it wasn't as good as an actual flesh golem because he didn't have the book
It was
of
a hand
flesh golem creation.
Ooh, I didn't mean to move you. Stop it.
Enjoy my sister's art. She draws things made out of hands. Like she drew a snake made out of hands.
You used to be like her portfolio.
I wonder if she's got one. I'll have to just see if I got any of her hand art.
Natalie, this
saved.
this is for the one for the Saturday game. This isn't the actual.
Oh, I was like, what are you playing for today? I wish I could play in Icewind Dale. That seems like a cool setting.
Well, we're kicking it to modern also.
Yeah.
AKA why there's a fucking Car 98 on this character's back.
It's I like your snow garb a lot.
Oh,
It's-
the thing is they just added it.
It
Like, I opened up Hero Forge and they just added to
Oh
it.
no, I'm talking about like just the coloring and stuff. Like the
yeah,
white
because
hues
he's
and
a
that kind of
sniper.
stuff. Yeah.
He's a sniper and it's in a tundra, icy, snowy place. So.
If I could play Saturdays and you would have me, I would be so excited. But work has to be a thing, which is unfortunate.
I didn't want to take this Car 98, but I really didn't want to take a lever action. Because the bolt action on this game, it's like, holy shit, that bolt is the size of a tomato.
Could you
Yeah.
take it into Blender and just shrink it?
It's a shame. It's a shame that this is the only mini I have for her because I only got to level 2 in the game that I was in and was like, this is not for me, but that's okay. So her
Frames just die all of a sudden.
Tom-
At the moment,
Tom changed the lighting.
No, it's because you put the rain and fog back on or something.
I didn't realize it would just destroy frames like that. At least keep the rain on.
Doesn't
It's-
usually, I don't know why it did all of a sudden.
It's
Like,
the
it
combo
went
of them.
400
Yeah.
to 30.
There, at least keep the
Alright,
rain
that's
on.
what's it
Oh
called?
god, no. Okay, that is okay, rain off.
Oh yeah, oof.
Okay, let's try the fog. Then.
The fog should be fine.
I like at least fog.
Yeah, fog is fine, but for some reason,
Oh, yeah,
it's like, oh, you want?
Oh, yeah,
here's-
fog-
I'm going
fog
to
is
divide
totes
your
fine.
Frames by 10.
But I'm just gonna delete rain. Get that out of here.
Alright, Tom, I just sent you another video you can load it into so you can save it.
Question for the table at large: do I want to eat a gummy?
Yes.
Yeah.
But-
It's not gonna kick it until later. So. Legal state Twitch, it's okay.
Oh yeah, no, these were bought at like at my local smoke shop. It's like they're D9s.
Oh.
I can walk out and have a police officer across the street go and like, no, here you go, bought my thing, here's my receipt, it's fine.
Nah,
I don't know how they get away with it.
here's my modern
With the
character.
belts and stuff. I don't know how they get away with it.
It's certain chemicals that are put in and taken out. It's the kind of cannabinoids. Tom knows words better than I do on this.
Yeah, you're saying them right. You're saying words good.
I'm saying words good. Yeah,
You're saying words good.
they pull out certain things from THC, so it's not like when you go to a dealer and you just get.
See, man, it's all about the crystals, man. There's
Yeah.
crystals in the weed that when you smoke them,
But my brother had like Delta 8, and he just got it. said, he was like, "Dog, you just gave me." Like, he thought he just, like, it was a straight dad then.
Yeah. Oh, real quick.
Oh yeah, no.
They added-
I've got the same thing.
You know, Natalie, real quick.
I've got a
the
bunch of stuff.
extras- You know the extras, like the shit you can put on the floor with your MIDI? On your
Yeah.
couch?
Yeah.
You can put other MIDIs on there now.
I know.
Have saved.
I know.
Okay. Also, you can change where you're standing on the bass stand.
I know.
Yeah. So
Oh, I know.
Is Percival Albrud by new
Ooh!
by Modern Archer.
Guys, I wanna play! You guys look so cool!
God. Or bitch. These two dudes would totally fist bump.
Yeah, they would 100% fist bump.
Hey,
I wanna play!
I'm sorry, I heard something outside. I was like, is somebody having a divorce?
I wanna be in the matching uniforms club!
Oh yeah, we ended up like taking the. So I realized that like our color schemes were gonna be so different that we could afford to take the same like top without it being immediately apparent.
Yeah.
Man, I wanna play!
The best part of that is that like anytime Adam's
Fuck.
not here, but you are, since you're not in that game, I can tell you all about my character.
Water for your face and just colored it white. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I think of that?
I never looked at. I have-
that was just snow, and I was like, oh, why didn't you put snow?
I have never looked at that and thought it was water. I've always looked at it as like sand or dirt. Like on like mine is set to be like a plain ground, so it's like along like a riverside, so like mud and shit.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
no, I thought it was like, you know, a shallow river or something.
I would have never looked at it and thought river. That's it's cool. It's cool. It's
See how we
cool.
perceive different things. That's right, Natalie. I just finished your sentence faster than you.
No, what did you say? I didn't hear it.
He said it's cool how we perceive different things.
Yeah, thank you. Words are hard.
Yeah.
Thank you, words.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, no, this character
worried.
is an assassin rogue with a fucking bolt action. The character I'm actually playing in this game right here is basically the same character. except
I'm
it's
big
swashbuckler
with food.
and
Hey.
without a helmet.
Hey, Tom, can I make a bugbear who just exists in the background and follows the party until one day they show up and they're like,
Ah,
what's
you
going
wanna
on?
make- You want to make a grass puller. I like grass pullers.
Oh, what?
I don't know what a grass puller is, but
Puller
Neither
is
do
what
I.
a grass puller is what you call the player character of a player who can never make it to the session. But like the DM's like, fuck it, we're playing anyway all the time. So you just have the whole party adventuring, and then there's just one
Yeah.
trailer behind them.
Yeah.
Anytime they go to talk to an NPC, that player character sits outside, just pulling up grass. Like,
kind of the way you had to poop the one day, Adam.
What?
Kazoth had to poop because we were playing. We got to camp, and you had to go. It was like real early, and we were like, well, we're at camp, so Kazoth can stay here, or you came back or something. And we're like, oh yeah, he's back pooping. He ate
yeah.
something weird. He had tummy troubles.
Yeah, and I remember exactly what it was. Like when we got to the castle, they were like, "Oh, we expected more of you," and somebody said, "Our warrior is otherwise indisposed," and I just said, "Smash cut." Kazakh in the woods.
Yep, 100%.
Alright, I do believe we are all here, and that means we are all ready to begin.
Wait, so who are you
James,
playing?
James.
I'm here, yeah.
Gabe, are you playing person or
I'm playing Arcades. Arcades is my one-shot character. For the foreseeable future, I'm just gonna be running him on one-shots. I just want a Percival in here so I can save him, and so we can show him off. And that next time you're in here and Adam and Shane are not in here, I will divulge all of the backstory for my character.
So,
You can cry.
how do I upload my figurine?
Send the 3D file to Tom, and he can put it in here, and then you can save it.
Yeah.
Only the host can do it.
If you want to do it the harder way, you can make your own table and pull it in there, but then you have to leave, come back, and then
Yeah.
do all that nonsense.
It's a whole hassle when you could just make Tom do all the work, which he's happy to do
Yeah.
it. If he wasn't with Leah, we would never do it.
Oh, yeah, so while you tell me about your backstory, I'll tell you about the heart-wrenching bullshit I have for Harley's game that I need to probably write
Oh,
tonight
no,
after D&D.
Yes, a zip.
Yeah, we're ready to start.
No, I'm talking about
It's
later.
for, like, whenever.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
for later.
Oh, okay.
Because Gabe was telling me about talking about his Saturday character.
Yeah. But for now,
We just use my Saturday character.
All right.
Wait, where am I? I'm over... Where'd I go?
Leaving from the country of Kaolin, a place founded by kings of the old world when they all migrated here 1,000 years ago in the far run. One rainy night while traveling westward to the country of Cerule, car is broken down in the middle of a town one rainy night. The tire has gone flat. Something seems to have stabbed and raised up from the ground, disabling part of the engine. You're able to get your vehicle into the nearby town of Dusk Hollow. A small town, maybe only 20 or 30 buildings. Looking around, there are no lights on anywhere in town, save for one single tavern. As the car finally breaks down just outside, somebody looks outside. She seems to be an older woman, a bandana on her head. She looks around and sees all of you and waves at you all to come inside.
yeah. Pop the trunk and start passing out everybody's gear.
Quick question. As we start this game, what's everybody's names?
Whitey
Yeah.
and Yolanda.
It's a good chance to introduce yourselves as you're all stepping out of the vehicle.
Arcadia's outside.
I need to figure out what the finish sound
Uh,
like.
Adam, remind me later. I'll send you a link. I got something for you.
There's a lot of gnomes in Icewind Dale.
You know what?
Well, it's just like my character is my Icewind Dale character is basically just a Finnish sniper.
I'll use my I'll use Milo accent for this. Thoravakri. Just Thoravakri.
There you go, chain.
Nice.
Oops.
Shane, who are you using your Icewind Dale character as well?
Yeah, I'm Klein Muratti, the professional
I
diviner.
could see cancer.
Did you just say I can see cancer?
His character.
Yeah, and my
character is such high passive investigation. He could look at it and tell everybody has cancer.
And Milo can look and tell how long they have left to live.
If you're looking at them, chances are not very long.
I was thinking the same thing.
currently I have a passive investigation of 22, but on the Saturday game I get an uncommon item which gives me advantage, which brings my passive investigation up to 27.
That's amazing.
An item
My
on him?
You get a big gun.
Well, no. Tom said I could just replace my short bow for that.
Yeah,
Oh,
but the
that's
big gun is
like
worth
you're
so
getting
much
instead
more.
of... Yeah, but that's what he's getting instead of like a magic item.
Yeah,
Is that what I'm getting instead of magic item? Okay.
yeah. Hunting rifle's a really big step. I'm getting a +1 longbow.
How much
My
are
character
they?
had back when we played. There's no price listed, I think.
There might be
Ah,
one of those.
sweet, my food's almost here.
What did you get?
Chinese.
Ugh.
There isn't a cost. God damn it.
I think
In
I'm
the
gonna.
small store.
I think I'm gonna
This
get
method is
pizza
pretty small.
tomorrow.
Can't be more than 200 though, right?
Hmm. For a big gun, it might be.
For a hunting rifle? 200 gold?
It's for what, 2d10 per hit?
But then you also have to have ammo. You gotta
I
remember
mean,
that.
there's
That's
a
also gold piece,
there's
but-
a there's a table of the Dungeon Master's Guide with suggested costs. Also, Tom can just check out the 5e Magic Item Shop. They always have good suggested prices.
Oh yeah, you know what?
Except for their Magic Missile wand cost. I feel like that's a bit much.
Oh my god, Tom, your puppy!
Alright.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Big adorbs.
It
what
didn't
do you-
have a head to pose, so I had to make one myself. It was really hard.
That's a good one. You did a really good job.
Here, where's Natalie's character?
The trash.
Oh.
It's right there. She walked further in.
Oh.
Oh, I like our top hat diviner.
Oh yeah.
He's fun.
He's a charlatan.
Ah,
Yeah, he and I both own land in Gilman. The spoils of a good D&D adventure.
She beckons you inside. Inside of this tavern, labeled the Blue Raven. As you enter, you can see that the townsfolk crowd are inside, cowering in fear, and the scraping of metal on stone can be heard approaching the tavern outside. She pulls you in and slams the doors shut. I need some commoners, Gabe, if you got that.
I'll get ready for it. You've never seen such commoners.
he's like,
I like-
commoners. Boy, howdy, do I have commoners.
I like the rogue with a big gun, the ranger with a big bow, passive sword and shield, and me with a cane and.
Oh, if this was an updated model, she wouldn't even have the sword. She would just have a hand crossbow, a light crossbow, and a dagger. So you would literally be the only person with like like a bludgeoning thing. Her model,
I'm a wizard.
yeah, her model is out of date.
I do have a short sword, but that's about it.
That's hidden in the cane.
Yeah, it's next to it. It's okay. My cane is my wizarding tool.
Ah, gotcha. That's
My
a cool.
focus.
That's a cool focus. I like that.
Tom, do you like the callback of the bow? Do you remember? I'd like to turn the werestag's antlers into a new bow during this long rest, or during the short rest.
I like that they're finally getting in like good prosthetic items, good like canes and that kind of stuff, because I've had to like fake some pretty hard, so it's nice for them to finally have options.
I don't know if you've seen the new prosthetics. You can set your arms on fire now.
I know. I spent a lot of time on Hero Forge, Gabe. I do know.
As the woman
I love it.
pulls you all inside, she drops the wooden board back into its barricade holder. It comes around closely, eyeing all of you with what appears to be blind eyes. You have all arrived here just in time before the pale moonlight arrived. The scraping of metal on stone outside seems to be even louder, and a bang on the door. The only thing stopping it from bursting open is the wooden board she put down in the barricade holster. Climb with your passive investigation, you can tell that these people have been dealing with a lot of traumatic events lately, post-stress from being under attack constantly.
The
Nice.
moonlight spoke to me through my eyes. You are to go north to the ruins of Duskar. Bring an end to this terrible curse.
And just as she says that, the slamming on the door from behind seems to leave a large crack in the wooden door, and the people getting back start to scream and panic, running back to the other edge of the large tavern. The undead are upon us! One of the commoners screams.
Prepare yourselves, for the moonlight has come for you.
She says, pointing to the door behind that you just entered.
We're about to throw it down, it seems.
And I'll speak to her telepathically and kind of go, anything specific we should know about this particular danger, or just kill and don't be killed? Yeah. And this is like directly to her brain.
Undeath comes for you. Only the divines can help you now.
Do you have a cleric? I don't think so.
Yeah, good to know.
The divines are with all of us.
Yeah, said a lot, boys. And she like pulls out her shield and like hand crossbow pointed at the door.
Okay. So this door right here keeps getting slammed in. It looks like they're gonna break through any minute. The townsfolk are all cowering. It seems now is your only chance to quickly get into position for what seems to be an undead horde at the
Okay,
gates of this tavern.
I go all the way back to
I'm
the
gonna take
table. Yeah.
cover behind here. And,
Is it?
roll a stealth here.
Is this the second floor?
My dice roller.
Kind of. It just goes up a little bit.
Oh, no, we can't have that.
I'm gonna set up back here.
10 feet up, so a bit of a second floor, but
Not enough of a second floor.
yeah.
And this is outside. These are private.
The people at the tables are hiding underneath the tables, giving themselves 3/4 cover.
Before they break through, I will use an action and cast Bless on everyone but me.
Baller. I am going to flip up this.
Everyone in the party but me, I mean.
Also, I rolled a 23 for stealth for sitting right here, and I have my bow ready to shoot a motherfucker.
I am going to flip up this table and use it as cover.
Okay.
Same with this table.
Yeah, just be behind this one.
It's
So-
zombie breaks in through the doorway.
I was expecting something much smaller.
And that's plus a d4 to attacks and saving throws, right?
Yes. That's what Blessed is. For
Okay.
an entire minute, which means 10 rounds.
Right. I didn't know if it was ability checks as well.
Go ahead and
Just
yeah.
attacks and saving throws.
Cool.
Yeah, do you have an actual ogre zombie token?
Oh! First D20 of the session.
Nice.
That's
No,
it.
it's only downhill from here.
Yep.
Do we have a dice roller? Yeah, we have a dice roller.
Yeah, mine's.
I will just-
mine over here.
I will just unlock it, copy, unlock it again.
Oh, and I'm gonna turn the glow that's on my hand crossbow. I'm gonna turn the glow off so it's not glowing anymore.
That's not what I wanted to roll. I wanted to make it green.
Wait, so can we put that D4 on initiative as well, or no?
No, it's only attack rolls.
Only
Oh wait. Oh, it doesn't do
It doesn't do ability checks.
ability checks.
Yeah.
So I have a 27 on initiative. Swashbuckler.
Nice. In classic me fashion, I rolled garbage.
I rolled an 18. The other one was me accidentally clicking on the dice roller, and that was a d6 anyway.
Do you want to try a dice roller? Like the auto dice roller? I I've been rolling really good with. I shouldn't have fucking said that.
Nah, I'm you know,
regret saying that as soon as it left my mouth. God
let
damn,
me
I didn't-
let me throw a dice roller down so that I have one for d4s.
Oh yeah, D4s are like.
Yeah, d4s are. Oops, sorry, I rolled on your thing and I didn't mean to do that. Go away.
But I already started saying it. I've been rolling good, pretty damn good with the auto dice roller in recent games.
I tend to just get screwed regardless. So I like the
Average should
yeah.
seem to roll a bit better. I don't know. I don't know if that's just placebo or not.
Gimme, no, I wanna stop it.
Abe, do
You
you
need to unlock it.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to, but I was right clicking it and it just continued rolling. And I was like, no.
You gotta get it in the in between.
Yeah, figure that one out. Stupid piece of poop.
Is that it? Just use zombie roller?
Yeah.
Okay, I had a ready dash.
Oh, no. I have the skeletons, just other zombies too, in general.
You can't ready actions outside of combat.
You can't ready your bow to shoot something that enters into the room.
That's what you rolling initiative is.
Yeah, that's what
you're
initiative is for, exactly.
And you rolled really good, which means you.
Yeah. So you're not gonna get like a free attack before initiative starts.
I swear we've done that like hundreds of times.
Yeah, but we found out that it's not how that's supposed to work.
Yeah, I just heard yesterday that was a mechanic they changed with 5e. Like when they did 5e, they
okay.
changed how surprise rounds and shit work.
I thought my brain was like, why are you fucking me over for no reason? We've done this hundreds of times.
Abe, do you have normal zombies?
Oh, I thought you said you had them.
Oh no, I said I have skeletons, but
Yeah, here's a regular zombie. You want a zombie? Here's a strong zombie.
Well, actually, I would get a surprise anyway because I'm stealth, right? So, unless they detected my 23 stealth.
yeah, you will get a surprise round.
And I'm pretty sure me hiding behind a table, I can't hide behind that. Or can I?
You said you flipped it over and you crouched down behind it. Yeah, you'd have full cover.
That's what I'm doing now. And I roll at disadvantage, so it's not gonna matter, because that was a 3 and a 10, so that's a 6.
I got 14.
Yeah, I'm not good at hiding.
Where'd my dice roller go? It was just here. What the hell?
That is weird.
You saw me set it up, right?
Yeah, no, I did.
And I locked it.
Here,
Ugh.
here, hold on.
Because I have them saved, so I can pull my own. It's just I had it.
Here, make one for Tom too. Don't let him use your dice.
Oh yeah,
roller.
motherfucker.
See? What did I just fucking say?
I already made one for myself.
Is that the one you used? Use the one for
No.
yourself? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't let Tom use your dice roller. He'll steal all of your good rolls.
Get away from my dice roller.
It's why when we play D&D while I'm at work, I don't let him use my dice.
I don't.
Because you need those good rolls for when you're at the table.
Well, the metal dice that I... Oh yeah, you cut out.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm back.
No, not you,
Not
Matt.
like...
Oh, I cut out too.
Oh, all I said was you use those dice rolls while you're at the table.
Yeah, so... The metal dice that I got Tom, I made sure to have them consecrated by the Pope and Satan, both, before they got to Tom.
Well, yeah, you need balance. It's important.
No, so technically nothing happened. It canceled each other out. So is that
Oh,
technically
no. They're not opposing blessings. They just buff different things.
Yeah, they are blessed by both the infernal and the
Oh,
celestial.
okay, but I can't have fucking demon dragon blood on my radiant blades. Okay.
All right, Adam.
Bullshit.
I don't know, man, it's
you
D&D.
are going first.
I don't make the rules, I just obey them.
was gonna be a fucking arrow.
Poop.
To, miss the
It's an advantage, Adam.
ogre here. Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
It's an advantage.
Yes.
Oh. Oh. I didn't see you rolling.
Correct. He wasn't rolling.
Oh.
I am now though. That is a
Big number.
That is a big number.
okay. Yeah, that is a 24.
To hit, yeah, you do hit.
Alright, so
Arrow flies through the air. Or is it a gun?
it's an arrow. Oh boy.
Nice.
So that is 26 piercing damage.
Slams right to the ogre, where the heart should be. It
And
looks
then
down at its pierced arrow and screams back. It turns to you, Adam.
I'm then going to I'm debating whether or not you're gonna let me do this.
Well, ask me and I'll tell you.
Okay, so I'm
No.
gonna run over here and then just roll, and then I'm gonna roll stealth as my bonus action.
You can do that, but if it just moves here and just sees you, it can just see you.
Yes, but yeah, I know, but I moved to the other pole, and then I'm rolling stealth again.
Yeah, it saw you like move
Yeah,
across.
no, that's why I'm kind of like going.
That's what I'm saying. It's pretty much a waste. Okay, what you could do is like go over here and roll stealth, and then it's got this whole area where it can't like, you know, like hide underneath something behind like.
The thing is, that
underneath.
I'm going next anyway. Oh wait,
could-
like
you
on
could
the
also-
original turn order.
If you're going next, then
No, because
also-
other people are in. Wait, no, nobody else is in surprise.
No, yeah,
It was failed.
No, I got a 14 still.
Oh, you did. Okay.
What you could do is you can dash with a bonus action, so you could like move to like out of the room entirely.
Yeah, but the thing is that I want to get that second sneak attack damage on him.
Yeah, you can still just
So.
hide somewhere else.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna back up here. And then
Okay.
roll
I mean,
over
shit,
stealth,
dude,
and then I could
dude,
just
hold
move
on.
back up.
You could leave and come in through here.
yeah, it's a window. It's
Oh,
boarded up, but it wouldn't take much to just jump right through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, that sounds like a plan then. Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
roll that second stealth, so hold on.
And that's how we kill out his character, by having him go outside during a zombie outbreak.
You see him shoot the arrow and run back into the storage room, a slamming and breaking of boards. As Adam, you do get outside, and you do see a skeleton archer down the alley, walking towards the
Ruh-roh.
front door. It turns and looks at you.
Ruh-roh.
It doesn't have fucking ears. How does it
Doesn't need ears.
Right.
Neither do you.
What?
Alright, Adam, if you do kill it, the thing is starting to like point at you and put its mouth.
Gabe is next.
Ah, okay, but
Unless they detect it through his 14.
well, that was surprise round.
That was
Yeah,
round
but
one.
he
Yeah,
also
and I rolled
stealth.
the stealth too. I hid behind
Oh,
the
okay, okay, but still, after your surprise round, you go again, and if you are able to kill this
Yeah.
thing before it alerts the others, they won't know you came here.
Yeah. I'm guessing I wouldn't get sneak attack even though I rolled a 22 on stealth.
It
No, 'cause
knows
it
you
could
there.
yeah, it could
Yeah.
see you with its vision, yeah.
You cannot hide in plain sight. There are no cardboard boxes.
You can use steady aim.
Oh.
Alright, Gabe.
I rolled a wrong number. Shit.
Gabe, it is your turn.
I'll peek out and shoot this zombie over. How much damage did you take so far?
I did 26 piercing to him.
Is it injured yet or no?
Bless you.
Sharpshooter.
Thank you.
It's a sharpshooter attack, so it's a -5. The total. Oh shit! None of his Oh, shit, Tom, you never added any of the equipment. You said we got it.
Oh, I guess I didn't. What was it you got?
We got a +1 longbow and quiver of Alana, and no, the official quiver, and some +1 arrows. 5+1.
Yeah, my bad.
Quick question to deviate a little bit. Can my hand crossbow be a +1 if I have no magic weapons? You can say no, and I won't be offended.
Did all of you keep your magic stuff from the other games?
This isn't
No.
a character, so.
You didn't keep your.
That's for the Saturday campaign.
I know, but you remember the Wand of Magic missile that we kept from the.
I
because
deleted
remember
that.
because remember Tom said that since we keep using the same character for one shots, we were gonna start just carrying stuff over. So,
Yeah, you replaced that with the other one that gave me investigation advantage.
If not, it's fine.
But
I'm chill.
That's quote unquote a different character. Is I
Yeah.
you know, we got like $5,000 from saving that king's life.
Yeah.
Tom, can I have a +1 longbow?
Hey, it's no. The only reason I asked is because it sounds like these were like characters
Yeah,
that were
go
set
ahead,
up.
go ahead.
So I
No,
was.
that's-
If not, it's fine. I won't be mad.
Right?
That was for the other campaign though. For the Saturday, I thought.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, because like our one-shot characters, you know how you used this character for one-shots a few times, and I used this
Yeah.
character for one-shots a few times. So at the end of the last adventure we did in the cave with the soul shard, Tom said since we keep using the same characters, we can start carrying items over for like between one-shots. So like,
Okay.
you know, I spent my reward on some archery equipment. So like,
Yeah.
you're supposed to still have that Wand of Magic missile. Like for
I
the
see.
one-shots. Yeah.
Why
But
does
if you want to take place with investigation items.
Ow! Ooh! Ow! Ow!
Yeah,
Ow!
you can make probably a duplicate of the character. You wanna separate them.
Sorry, Tom. I didn't mean to cause an upheaval.
Oh, you're fine. Go ahead and add it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Rogue
like
is not.
That
same with you, Adam. Add that little +1 longbow.
Because remember,
Rogue
Now-
is not proficient with a longbow.
No. No, they're not.
Or yeah, short bow.
They are not proficient with martial weapons.
Nope.
It's why it specifies.
Longsword, but not.
It's why it specifies simple weapons and short swords, because short swords are finesse weapons, but they're also considered martial weapons. So it's why it specifies it specific. It's why it's specific there.
Yeah,
It is stuck with your build of it.
Longsword
have-
isn't finesse, is it?
No, it's
No.
not. Longsword's a holdover from the older editions where they also have the same longswords.
We've been on this turn for like 10 minutes, just saying.
Okay, so with a +1 longbow and a +1 arrow, that's a +12 to hit, -5, let's see, +7 to 17 to hit.
I'll hit.
Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna make it a tripping attack. So it's gonna be. And actually. 10 plus 6. 16 plus 10, so he's gonna take 26 more piercing damage. He has to make a strength save, which I just realized is not ideal, or fall prone.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta quit using people's rollers. Oh well. Sure you
Stop
won't object.
using my ruler.
Yeah, like still stop using the roller, but I mean, you already rolled the die with the
It's just
intent.
something I'm like so accustomed to just using the closest one to wherever my mouse is.
Did he roll on mine or on
Rolled
James?
on James. Okay, so what is it you're shooting him with? An arcane blast? A firebolt?
And an arrow, a tripping arrow. Yes.
Okay, okay, yeah. An arrow hits the ogre right in the foot as it begins to step forward. It falls down to the ground, prone.
You see the arrow as it flies by. It's tipped in a horseshoe.
As it's fallen prone, it removes the cover of the skeletons and zombies that it gave behind it.
Awesome.
If that is your turn, it will be
What?
Adam's turn again.
There's a huge spread pink cooler for you.
I really hope I can.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it!
I'm not gonna be able to if I don't roll a crit on this guy.
Use steady aim, like Gabe said.
Remember, yeah,
What?
Steady aim.
Steady aim.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Level 5 rogue.
It's something I keep forgetting about with Milo, I think, but Milo rarely uses, like, projectiles.
Okay, so steady aim then. Oh,
Nice.
You
what would
wanted
you
a
look at
crit?
that?
Well,
Nice
fucking
service.
nice! So that's like 6d6, 2d8.
I don't have sneak attack, so.
Yeah, you do. You rolled
Yeah.
advantage. You rolled advantage on the attack
That's
roll.
right. God, I'm sorry. The steady
It's-
aim thing is new to me.
It's okay. Your fellow rogue has got you, my guy.
They need to change the name of sneak attack. It's not accurate.
Okay, so 12. I just rolled. Okay, so that's.
You have what, 3d6 for your
Okay, so
for your
I need
sneak-
to roll
how m-
4 more. I need to roll 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn it.
and then your weapon is what, a d8?
No, it's a D6.
No, it's a D6.
D6.
Okay, so that's. I think the skeleton is dead. That's over 30.
Yes.
Yeah, it's V dead.
32. And just dice plus whatever you.
And then I'll just roll that. I'll roll a stealth here. And
Ooh,
it's
good song.
That's 27 for my stealth,
All right.
and I can't move, so I'm stuck here right now.
All right. The skeletons begin to move in.
What do you mean they move in?
They move in. It's their turn after
No?
Adam.
Adam just went.
Oh.
Yeah,
Skeleton's got a 21.
Yeah, that what he just did was circling to the start of initiative. Those two
Okay.
attacks before were for their quote unquote like surprise. They treat it really weird now. It's dumb. They made it complicated and not complicated.
It's really simple. It's just
It is.
round 1. And
Yeah.
if
The
you
only reason I say
didn't know if you didn't know that they were there, then that first round you have to surprise condition.
the only reason I say complicated is because it seems complicated if you're not used to doing it. Like if you've done surprise rounds the old way, then having it do like it for me it was confusing at first, and I was like, well then when go?
Alright.
They gave it structure.
The three skeletons with swords take defensive stances as they move in, dodge actions, while the three skeletons with arrows take aim at one Arcades. You said you're behind the table? That'll give you. Are you like crouched behind the table?
Yeah.
Me,
Alright, I'll give you 3/4 cover.
yeah, and I flipped the table up and I'm hiding behind the table, so I think you said I have full cover. I just didn't have I couldn't stealth.
Yeah.
Hi.
Didn't hear you roll a stealth check.
I
What's hiding behind
It's
these?
just awful.
no, my stealth roll was just terrible. I got a 6. I rolled with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
So I know I have full cover, but I'm not hiding. That's for damn sure.
Remember that motherfucker's still difficult.
What? Oh, the zombie. Hi,
Oh,
Lily.
yeah, the fallen ogre.
Yeah.
Alright, attacks. 16 hit you. You remember you have the 3/4 cover, so probably not.
Hell no, not even.
Who?
Not
Ah,
even.
him.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hi, Lily.
The second arrow gets let loose. Okay, 19. And another 19. Or wait, no.
18.
18. Gabe, does it?
Yep.
They do?
No, not with cover.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right now my cover's at 22, or my AC is at 22.
Right.
With cover.
Fine. It's your turn.
I will. It's got a few skeletons, isn't there? Yeah, let's have some fun. Where's my circle?
I'll get it.
Where do be my? Where's my circle?
He's like, I need my circle and I need it now. Oh, guys, we're blessed. Don't forget, add D4s to your attack rolls. We're blessed.
Hey Nat,
Yeah.
Yeah.
thoughts and prayers.
I'm not
Thoughts and
blessed because I can only bless 3 people, and that
Yeah.
didn't include me.
At a higher level, you can bless an additional person.
Don't say thoughts and prayers. Bless
Is
actually
that-
does something.
For every spell slot above, it's what, a first level spell? I think for every spell slot above
What's-
first level you spend, you can add an additional target to your bless.
Here, you can
I
just do
can't
that,
see the
too.
grid.
It is a little faded, ain't it?
Yeah, it's dark,
Yeah.
but we can just barely make it out. Lily, get down.
I mean,
Please don't
here,
suck
this
my power
is-
button.
Correct, though. 5, 10, 15. Yeah. You're like
Would be
20.
20.
Yeah, yeah, do that.
Bless up, Gabe. Bless up.
Bless up.
Yeah, this should
Wait.
hit all of them, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, have fun, fireball.
No.
Remember what we found out? Although
DC
we realized
15
it
dex
doesn't-
saving throw.
We realize it doesn't apply as much here with Fireball because it's like it wraps around, right?
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah, Fireball explicitly ignores cover.
Yep.
Yep.
Cover does give you bonuses to your dexterity saving throws.
Are those the
Yeah.
big ones? Aren't those rated?
Oh, are they?
I'm pretty sure the big one was rated.
Fine. I'll just use
It just rolled a 5.
Did you say the big ones are weighted?
It looks weighted.
Here, this is just the one
is
from
Boulder.
Tabletop Simulator.
So, real quick. So basically, if you lightning bolt a row of people, everyone behind the first person gets a +2 to their dexterity saving throw.
That's super
Just
dumb.
two behind here also get it.
Yeah, I know. I'm checking the prone condition really quick.
It does not get.
It doesn't affect dexterity saves.
Okay. What?
Sadly.
I almost feel like it kind of should, but
It should, but like it doesn't.
Think about it this way: that ogre is halfway through the stop, drop, and roll. So like.
Shut up, Gabe.
Alright, go ahead and roll your damage. The majority of them fail. What's the DC?
15.
15.
Yeah, the fact. Only one of them saved.
29.
Yo!
So it's 29 damage, and for the one that saved, it's 14.
You may have just fucked up
Fireball.
Tom's whole encounter.
That's fine. We still got a whole one shot to do.
I love it.
And they have 2 third level spell shots, so it's fine.
I'm sorry.
I would say that's still a pretty good use of a third level spell right there.
Yeah.
Alright, all the skeletons. And as this wall gets blown up, you can also see the more zombies behind.
right. Fireball. Fireball burns stuff.
Yep.
All get destroyed.
Is the ogre still moving?
It's bloodied now.
Who did you just flip over?
I guess it's
Oh.
the 26.
This-
So it took 52 before that fireball, and it did it save or fit? I forget.
It took.
I think that
It
one was
failed.
the one that failed.
Well, yes.
No, the skeleton that saved still wouldn't have survived that half.
No, I was just wondering why it was
Here, why
flipped
do you keep
upside.
putting this there?
You kept it there.
No,
Oh,
no, no, no,
somebody else
no.
keeps moving it back.
It's because I saw the hero forge on the bottom. I'm like, oh, who is this? So I flipped it over, and I was like, oh, it was a zombie, and I flipped it back over, and then left it there, and that's when confusion ensued.
Okay.
Yeah, that is a Knives Out song and a half, and I love it.
So,
Well, get ready to love it again. It's
Hell yeah!
the ogre's
Alright.
taking 81 damage.
Alright, still alive, very bloodied.
Can I use my... I can't hide, right? Fuck. Can
That's
I
the end
do
of
a
your
bonus
turn.
action? Yeah, I'm not gonna use Misty Step, so that's my turn, yeah. I mean,
Yoga
can
is
Misty
going-
Step anyway.
I don't
Yoga
think
is
you
going to
can
stand up from being prone.
You can't
but-
Misty Step unless
Yeah,
it's
but it's
Going to move 15 feet. And end its turn.
I was gonna say, unless it's like a feature or something. It's a
Yeah, I forgot.
it's a leveled
Gabe.
spell.
Your turn, Gabe.
Oh, my turn. Oh. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I forgot that I had extra. I have extra attack, so I only attack once. Whatever. Shit happens.
Probably would have missed anyway because you would have had disadvantage on that second attack because he was
Well, if I remembered, I would have just done the prone on the second attack.
fair.
Alright. Attack roll.
Oh,
That is a 15 to hit.
Hit.
That's a hell of a plus, man. Jesus.
Yeah, plus one longbow.
Plus one arrow. With a what? Plus four mod.
Plus 4, plus
Yep.
3, then plus 2 for my fighting styles. Yeah.
Yep. We have the exact same build out. I just don't have that extra to dex yet.
And what feat did I take? I took Piercer. No, oh no, I have Sharpshooter. Never mind. Yeah, Piercer's
yeah,
on
no,
my
Piercer.
Yeah.
was like-
Yeah.
I heard you call sharpshooter earlier.
Okay, so first attack.
Oh, goopy.
So that's gonna be 6. So 12 points of damage from that first attack.
Alright. That's 12 points of damage. I'll have to roll Undead Constitution.
It doesn't matter, it doesn't help if I'm using a magic arrow. Or magic arrow. Oh yeah, no, it's only crits and radiant damage.
Well, shit.
Yes. Goes to the head and falls down, slams to the ground.
That's good.
Alright. Alright, if that was the end of your turn, if not, there are a couple more skeletons over here.
No, I'll spend a regular arrow shooting this one. And, fuck it, I'll go sharpshooter. That's 5 plus 6, that's a 20 to hit.
Alright, it's a hit.
And then reroll, no, that's, can't reroll that, I don't have piercer, so that's a 1 plus 6, 7 plus 10 from sharpshooter, 17 to hit. Or 17 damage round.
Alright, that kills the enemy. Oh, not the song I wanted?
Bow, 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 bow.
What's that from again?
Breath of
From
the
Breath of
Wild.
the Wild.
I was gonna yell objection, but I would have been wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been back in the cover after moving over to get like a better line of sight. That is the end of my turn. That is not a magic arrow. It's a regular arrow. Oh wait, I didn't even have to move. And no, not wait. Next turn is long. I just remembered that I have sharpshooter, so I ignore cover. So.
That's me?
Yes, it is.
Unless they're skeletons.
Is that wall blown out
Yes.
so I can see the skeletons if I poke my head out?
Yes. Yeah.
I kinda destroyed it.
I'll fire at the archer. With disadvantage. Natural 1. Fuck you. It was a 5 and a natural 1. And then 12 plus 9, 21 to hit.
Yes.
What's up, class are you playing?
Fighter.
No, stop.
Archer.
Oh, Arctic.
Damn, we
Or no. I'm sorry. I'm a ancient weapons master. Ancient weapons master. Sorry. I was like, I guess. I don't know. I just looked at it today. Like, for this. That's 9 points of damage. On that strike. And then... bonus action. Well, the fuck me, Skippy. 12 to hit on that skeleton archer. Where did this dice roller come from?
Which one?
On my table. The purple table.
the white one?
There was one just floating in the air.
Yeah, no, I spawned you one before, like, right after yours fucking went to the abyss.
Oh,
How
yeah,
much
I
damage?
never moved. 9 points of damage on the one, and does a 12 hit
It does.
the skeleton archer?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it doesn't.
This?
No, it does not hit.
That one?
Miss.
Got you. Okay. Action, bonus action. I'm gonna stay put.
Alright.
Oh, wait! D4! Bless!
Does that go to attack damage?
It's, no, to the attack roll. Does a 13 hit?
It does.
There we go.
Wow.
Do I add my +4 to this for the damage roll as well, or is it just 1? I always fuck this up. Tom.
I'm looking.
Oh, I didn't, sorry. I've been cutting in and out, so I didn't know.
It's an attack roll or saving throws.
No, I'm talking about damage.
Yeah,
I have a +4 on my damage. Do I add that as well?
on
on
a
a-
+4 to your damage.
So you know how it's 1d6 +4?
Yes.
I add that always? The +4?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then it's 5 points of damage.
Okay.
I've never had this many actions on a turn, so I'm like, what do I add?
Oh, and if you
I got
do
really
a
dumb.
reading, you don't add it on your second attack.
All right, Adam.
You have, crossbow experiment.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Yeah, you need that.
I know.
They changed the rules so that if you're holding anything in your offhand, you can't use crossbows.
That's stupid.
Yeah, well, you need a free hand to load it. But
Yeah.
since you're a crossbow expert, you can do it because you enjoy the loading prompt.
Right, that's exactly why I did it.
My turn. I'm going to run around here. I have no idea if that's 30 feet or not. I'm gonna say it is because it furthers my agenda.
You'd make it right here.
Yeah.
Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can you bonus action dash?
I can.
Yeah, he can.
Then I wouldn't
You're
be
still
able to bonus-
stealthed.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to bonus action stuff.
No, but there's always steady aim if you need the advantage.
I can't use steady aim right now.
No, not right now, but you said for your next turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this guy. Hold on, my dad's calling me.
I have to go wake up my mom. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Sorry, Tom. So, when we broke down, our car broke down in front of a bar, a tavern. This is a tavern?
Yeah, the Blue Raven Tavern.
Blue Raven Tavern, and it's... did we just hit nightfall?
The sun is setting, yes, and
Okay.
nightfall seemed to happen just alongside this, actually.
We're going to need to board up the wall.
Okay.
Or make a new barn. I suggest we make a new barn. This one looks like shit. No offense, but it's time to see better days.
That is a 24 to hit. I'm assuming that does.
Are any of us capable of carpentry?
Carpentry is not in my wheelhouse.
Is
Sorry.
23 piercing damage to this. Okay, can I find the table, please? There we go. To this skeleton. The one
All right.
that's lit for 5.
He is dead. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Sí, señor.
Alright. The skeleton's going to step inside.
I'm back. My mom told me to wake up at 1 a.m., so I woke up.
And now, an arrow coming at you, Natalie. Miss. One last skeleton is inside of the tavern.
Do I
It's your
have...
turn.
Quick
Shane.
question. Do I have full cover or 3/4 cover for future Natalie?
3/4.
3/4. Is that a +5?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think in 19 plus 7, 26 hits.
Yep.
With Firebolt, which is 2d10. Seven damage.
Alright, that'll bloody the skeleton. Blood from a skeleton.
Very weird. But it happens.
Gabe.
That's my turn.
We call that marrowing a skeleton. I'll shoot it.
PP.
What else to do? That's a 12 to hit.
Don't forget a D4 for bless.
Oh shit, that's right.
Up, you.
Bless up.
I think any more than a 12 would hit actually.
It's a 13.
That is the second time Bless has turned a miss into a hit this game.
Bless.
It's working.
Alright.
All right, Anakin.
7 damage.
Alright, that will kill the skeleton. The last one.
Bless up, bitches.
The last one falls. Everybody starts to come out, looking at what you've done.
I'm gonna walk over, grab my +1 arrows from this one and that one.
Are you able to recover your arrows? As they are made of magic, they do not break.
I'll kind of nudge the skeleton and see what he's got on him.
Scraps of clothing, armor.
What kind?
Seems to be an emblem with a symbol of the moon.
What kind of armor? What kind of weapon?
Leather scraps, a short sword.
I'll take the
and,
short sword.
Longbows and arrows.
I will take the longbow, the short sword, and the arrows.
They're now yours.
That can be used by the others should be left in here. Somebody help me drag this ogre out before he stinks up the rest of the bar.
Alright, men. Are we just a coward this whole time? Some of the commoners come
I
out.
will not tap you because I only have an 8 in strength, but I will press the digitation to smell away for a bit.
You know what? You raised a good point. The corpse, since it's a corpse, it's no longer a person. It's an object. Therefore, you could.
You can press the digitation people.
Yeah. That's a good point. Is like the Well, the cleaning part, you can't. It specifies an object, so like, at least like
Yeah.
if you're bloody and shit, you can't clean the blood off yourself, only your clothes.
Yeah.
And your
Hey
boots.
Tom, how many arrows roughly can I add?
5 from each skeleton. So,
And I'll try to find
30 arrows total is what there'd be across all the skeletons.
3 bolts if I can. If not, that's fine.
You generally at the end of battle, you get back half of the ammunition that you spent, unless of course it's magical. In which case you only lose it if like you shot it off a cliff or something.
Yeah, because it's like these items break. Well, magic items don't break easily.
Yeah.
So it's like,
So I'll say I got 1 bolt back and 30 arrows.
Yeah, you can have all the arrows. I bought a fuck ton of regular arrows. I can basically draw forever from them.
Well, because I have a hand crossbow, and a light crossbow, but I don't have a short bow or a long bow. The long bow can be useful.
They have proficiency in wood cover tools, so if we take a short rest, I can maybe get back some of my superiority dice. I can use my wood covers to like probably shape those arrows and shape them down into crossbow bolts for you.
the people are quite accommodating to you all as you begin taking a short rest here inside of the Blue Raven Tavern. They move some tables and wood, blockading the hole. They look at it, and the old woman just kind of shakes her head. Our people will now be most likely defenseless with such damage. Please, I speak to all of you. Head to the ruins of Duskar, where the pale messages have ridden on the moonlight, and have told me that you are to go there and seek out what is causing such unnatural forces to coalesce.
Where'd
I
my
will use
mini
Arcane
go?
Recovery to recover my third level spells that I used during the short
I
rest.
grab all my just
And I kind of turn and look at her and go, does this happen every night, or is this like a monthly thing, a weekly thing, daily? Like, how long have you guys been dealing with this bullshit? We just broke down.
4 days and 4 nights, non-stop. Each night it keeps getting worse. Let's try to send out help and messages, but fear that every person we've sent out fails. But you all seem quite capable yourself. Please heed the pale woman.
y'all not have cell service?
Something is stopping us. Trying to send messages out, but whatever is causing this, I suspect, is causing this disturbance.
Imagine if you just went, oh, that's right.
They heed not to the moonlight. They don't listen to the pale. But drive along the pale. Hear its whispers. Follow north on the train tracks against the twilight. You will find the ruins of Duskar.
Got a big American Gods vibe to it. I love it.
Hey Tom, I hate to interrupt. I just noticed something because I was looking at my bullshit that I picked up. Can I change out my chainmail for a chain shirt? Or I'm sorry, scale mail. Because my strength is not high enough to wear chainmail. So unless I do a stat switch later, like I can't wear it.
Oh yeah, so you can wear it. Your movement speed is dropped by 10 feet.
Yeah, which is a problem.
Yeah.
Which is a problem. I can take the disadvantage to stealth. I can't lose 10 feet of movement. Sorry to interrupt. Thank you. Bad things are happening.
One of the younger men in town draws out a map to the railroad tracks that she has mentioned. Apparently, following these north will take you to the ruins.
God damn.
We'll take care of your car. We'll have it up and running right when you get back. We don't expect you to do this for free. We had money pulled together for when a group of heroes did arrive. Since you're already here, we got 1,000 gold pieces if you'll end our town suffering.
Coin speaks to me. Coin speaks to me well enough. I say let's go for it. Anybody else opposed?
Yeah, well, stuck here, they're offering to fix a ride. It's the least we could do, especially if that means we can get drunk safely for at least one night before we get back on the road.
Like I said, coin talks. And for me, it speaks pretty loudly.
Please, you must stop whatever is causing the undead curse before next nightfall. I don't think our town could survive another onslaught.
We'll get right on it.
Alright. And so, after a short rest, you head off. According to the townsfolk, the ruins of Duskar were an old castle keep, built by a lord moved here from Caeland from the Forgotten Realms long ago. They fell on hard times, abandoned the castle to ruin. Now,
Is there a chance for encounters on the way there or not?
maybe not.
Maybe.
If there was, I was gonna suggest we try a group stealth check to try to like get past the encounter without having to fight it. Also, I just realized something, Tom. If the weapon you're shooting an arrow from is magical, that means the arrow itself is magical until it makes contact with an enemy or finishes its flight. So arrows and bolts shot, even if they're normal arrows and bolts shot from a bow or crossbow, they wouldn't break as long as it's from a magic crossbow or a magic bow, because they're also resistant to damage.
Mhm.
So I guess once you have a magical weapon, you could just get all your arrows back.
Alright. Walking through the rain on this night, you can hear wolves howling in the distance. You see small bone charms and totems built along the railroad track side. That's all you can see. In between the lightning flashes, the ruins of a castle up ahead. As you make your way there, you notice that all of the grounds are laid dilapidated castle ruins. It seems this place maybe even burnt to the ground at one time. Klein, with his passive investigation, notices some footsteps in the path from the railroad tracks to the castle ruins, and beneath some brush, a entrance to an underground area lies beside. You found at least where they're coming from.
Napalm?
I suggest a stealth check.
Napalm. Anybody? No?
Did you bring napalm? Then I'm sorry.
Well, hey, last night, we were just at a bar, but no one said they went to the restroom. We got some experience with some rudimentary shit right here, you know, pun intended. We've all seen that movie Gamer. We all know how to make fake gas. No? Tom, was it just you and me?
I think
I
it was
think
just
so.
you and him.
Yeah, no, I have no idea what movie you're talking about.
This dude like pisses in a car's gas tank and then throws up in it to make gas or some shit.
Oh yeah, after he drank like a ton of like straight whiskey.
Oh,
Gross.
or was it even that? It was like grain alcohol.
Yeah.
No.
So he metabolized it, threw it up into a gas tank, pistoned it to basically fill the tank up with like diluted ethanol.
Nope.
It's really fucking aggressive. There's
That
no
makes
way
no
in hell it
sense
would work.
because
It would
the
absolutely not.
ethanol
Hey,
works on a car is
instead of talking about a shitty movie like Gamer, how about we D&D?
Yeah. Alright. That's an 11 stealth check if everyone else is roll. I still have my headphones on. I'm gonna put,
Gonna grab a drink really quick.
It gives me a chance to look at my sushi order.
14. Oh, I just got a sushi place up next.
6!
17 for me.
6!
I had 14. What the F they complain about poor living conditions in quarantine facility in China? No.
That's
You
fucked
don't
up.
say. Who would have fucking guessed?
All right. Checks I see. All right. It's a single entrance, this door. And looking around, Klein, you would conclude this to be the only entrance, judging by the lack of paths around the place.
Looks like this is the only entrance.
There's a single door here, hidden in the side of the ruins, against the dilapidated cobblestone wall. What would you like to do? Who'd like to open the door and go through it, really?
Well, I'm not quiet, so if everyone wants to stealth behind me, I can take my shield and slam my shield into the door.
Yeah, have fun. I'm not tanky, so I will stay behind.
Alright. Opening up the door, a staircase descends about 15 feet before it leads to another door.
Well, this just seems counterproductive. As she says productive, slams the shield into the next door.
Charging in, one of the steps has a pressure plate that locks down as you step through.
The fuck! Try to reflexively like pull my shield up, but no, this is gonna be a bad time for me.
Everybody needs to make a DC 14 Constitution save.
May not have seen it.
I'm so sorry.
She charged in.
Would my
I would have just slammed the door open, but
I fail.
yeah, I failed too.
Can I take uncanny dodge?
Evasion is the one you're thinking of.
Well, I don't have evasion.
Yeah, uncanny dodge. Uncanny dodge lets you have an attack against you. I think it has to be in
The
it.
building is attacking me.
I don't. That's up to Tom then, because normally it's an evasion situation, but the evasion is area of effect. Cunning attack is direct attack. Yeah, you'd have to ask him. I don't know.
I'm not fighting for it.
DC 14 Constitution save, or take 10 poison damage, 5 on a success.
Well,
10 it is.
Uncanny dodge since the building is attacking me.
No?
You said as if you weren't sure.
Because I'm not exactly sure what Uncanny Dodge does. Anyway.
Uncanny Dodge is when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to half the attack's damage.
When an
Yeah,
attacker.
Yeah, the building's the attack.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting attacked by the building. The building's the attacker.
Alright. Coughing as you go through the poisonous gas, slamming into the next door.
That's the third nat 20 I've rolled today. So, is it halved or none?
Halved.
Halved, okay, so only
So 5 damage. You slam into the next door as the poison gas belches through with you, and you find yourself in a crossroads, an empty room that holds 3 more doors.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna make a
An
perception.
empty room that holds 3 doors, a crossroads
Gotcha.
inside of this entrance.
I'm gonna make a perception check for traps.
Oh yeah,
Gabe.
before the road be in front of us, shouldn't we?
Holy shit!
Okay, Gabe, did you roll your Constitution save?
No, I just got the...
Yeah, okay, I didn't know you were gone. DC 14 con save? Natalie triggered a trap as she charged it.
That's the fourth nat 20 I've rolled this game, and the second nat 20 in a row.
That's a 14 constant.
So that's a 28 perception to check for traps.
What's the DC on the Constitution?
14.
Oh,
10
okay.
damage, half on a success.
Alright, so 5 damage. You're not muted, Adam. You just have big numbers.
Well, I was talking about a perception check, like, for a while.
Alright.
I don't have big perception. Is our marching order right now?
My perception's also pretty good.
Perception check for traps, find anything.
No.
They hit those traps really well though.
Searching around, looking, you do not see anything. Just 3 doors.
I have a passive 18 perception, just.
You have a 22 investigation and 16 perception, so yeah.
Alright, do we have to assign somebody to be the navigator?
We should have this trap out sniffer. Yeah.
I'm kinda sniffing traps good.
Once we get into like we actually get into this, I'm gonna be way far back.
Alright. Small sconces on the walls light this room dimly. The ruins of this old castle's basement seems to be the long forgotten prison of this castle. As you can see, metal shackles rusted on the floor. 3 doors, all of them made out of wood, left, right, and forward. Adam, which do you go? You do not detect any traps. Can you imagine being in a D&D adventure party and being the guy in charge going eeny, meeny, miny, moe?
Like taking the barrel of his gun and doing eeny meeny miny mo on a stone floor. Just tap tap tap. Points his gun at the one door. Oh my god.
As a navigator, I don't know what we would do without you.
Alright.
You-
Would that check I made for traps count for this door, or do I need to make another?
You would have to make another search a different area.
Well,
Alright, you see 2...
specifically the door.
This door? No. You won't need one for here.
Okay, 28 would have been.
Again, very well trapped door. Keep caution.
Okay, I will open this door and check the next area for traps. So let me roll another
what your passive perception's more or less for.
Yeah, that's an
What is?
18, yeah.
What's your passive perception?
18.
Okay, yeah. So like, you just go with 18. I mean, you can still search an area for traps, but it's just so you don't like have to do that every time you open a door.
Yeah, I learned the hard way not to slam into doors, so we let you go first.
Alright, so there's no. I'm detecting no traps. Alright, what do I see around this place?
Okay, moving through here. Driving, you can smell what smells like alchemy in this hallway. It seems to be coming from the southern door to your left. Meanwhile, the stench of death and decay comes from the other door. In a narrow hallway goes to the north from here into pure darkness.
I have dark vision.
How far?
I'll light up the glow on my sword behind him, and when I say it's dark, so my sword emits, or my sword, my hand crossbow at my side is glowing gently. So if anybody can't see, it's it's a blue dim light and a 10-foot radius from my weapon, so I've got a little 10-foot bubble around me that is lit, if anybody needs it.
That's pretty lit.
It is pretty lit.
Thanks, Jim. Everyone's told me that Party Rock was in the house today.
So what would you like to do? Is you're at another crossroad?
Oh, so I still don't see anything down that hallway. It's still just darkness.
Oh yeah, that hallway. As you go to the corner and look down the hallway, you can see that there are a few doors on the side.
There's a few. What on the side you cut out?
A few doors.
Doors?
Doors. Okay.
And the hallway twists to the right.
Meow. Meow.
Did you see the messages I sent?
No, not yet. Hold on. Yeah, BB hopped on the desk. One of the BBs.
Adam, I can't help but notice the scar on your character.
What?
I just can't help but notice the scar your character has over his eyebrow. Is that from an undetected trap, perhaps?
No. Birth defect.
Ah.
My eyebrow just doesn't grow in that one spot.
Hey, you're just like Desmond from,
How did you fucking notice that?
What? He has the same scars that Ezio and Altair have on their eyebrow and,
But that
Hey,
is like
guys.
really under
We are
D&D!
really not like focused at all, and it's like bugging me. I'd like to keep playing so we can actually finish this tonight.
Alchemy or Death Door? Which one?
clearly Death Door.
Okay.
The door is locked.
I shall attempt to pick this lock.
Alright. The rest of you following up?
I can't remember what it's sleight of hand.
Yes.
No, it's its own check.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh
you're
yeah,
right.
it's
You're totally
proficiency
right.
plus dex.
Yes.
So
Unless
It's
you
a tool
took
check.
Yeah, unless you took double proficiency at least.
okay, so that's plus 8. Okay, I'm assuming a 23
more difficult lock than you're expecting, but with quick click and a swift turn of the wrist, the door opens slowly.
And it's just a bunch of words power for death. We all die. That's why it smelled like death.
I am 15 feet away from you. On purpose.
Looking inside, 5 zombies standing here, hunched in the corner.
Well, we were stealths, so.
Everyone but one of us were stealthed.
Luckily, you're the only one they would have noticed.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna close the door.
I see why it was locked.
I see why it smells like death.
I see.
Can I relock the door with these tools?
I see why I'm going to move to the back of the line.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you
I
can.
mean, what? Yeah.
No,
Can you?
no, I don't have pick locks.
Okay.
You literally just twist it back the other way. It's very
Okay, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna relock it and be like, don't go that one.
Rare is the day in which you see.
Before you open the next door, Tor Valkyrie goes back into the other room, knowing that she is not quiet.
Okay, so is this door locked as well, or?
Going to open it is not locked.
Okay, I quietly open
This room appears to contain 2 large rotted wooden tables, and old corpses lay on them. A stone shelf on the opposite end of the room holds tools and jars, and the room smells of death and alchemy.
Oh, good. So there are zombies and chemicals.
Do these bodies look like they have moved recently?
An investigation check can tell you that.
Oh boy.
You want me to?
Oh, she's just grabbing his token like, oh,
What?
my time is now.
Would you like my help, sir?
Do they have cancer?
Yeah, you look at them. What did they die from?
I imagine you're just like peeking your head in under his elbow with top hat sideways. Like,
Have they moved recently?
It does not seem to be the case.
That one died from 3.5 stab wounds.
3.5. Very specific.
You do notice something in this room with your passive investigation. Something that looks like claw marks on the floor, as if something got dragged inside. From right where you are standing.
Dragged in there.
Close the door.
Does my passive perception pick up any helpful potions?
You do see a potion on the shelf on the opposite end of the room.
Shit.
Terrible says drink the chemicals for science.
Bleach.
Kerosene.
Fun
What
fact,
kind of potion?
fire poison is less deadly.
Seems to be a yellow potion with what seems to be sparks of electricity running inside of it.
Magic kerosene.
Sparky piss.
It glows with a very, very dim light.
It's got electrolytes.
My God, then just grab the potion.
It's what the plants crave.
Alright,
It's what plants want.
my Pink Panther tiptoe over there.
Oh my God.
You fool! It's tiptoed like the Pink Panthers, allow this way to walk.
Oh yeah, because of the whole boom.
But not only that, but the high-pitched piano keys that play all with each step.
The rundown at the end of it.
Alright, as you enter the room, A shadowy figure emerges from the wall. It's a wraith. Enters the room just as it creates specters from rising up from the corpses in the room.
See, the corpses
Oh,
weren't the
man.
problem, it's the things inside the corpses. Gotcha.
So that's.
I take it that would be an initiative roll.
It sure would be.
I was gonna say, could I just run back out and walk?
Yeah, you could on initiative.
Owie.
The thing is can wraiths go through walls?
Yes.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
well,
help.
a little bit.
But these guys inevitably get woken up, it'll help.
I mean, they did. They're in the forms of shades.
No, the zombies from the other room, when they start crashing on this door, they're gonna hear a ruckus. A ruckus. You heard me? A ruckus. God
Now
damn it.
Okay, it seems my dice roller went. Wait a minute, you've rolled 4 fucking nat 20s.
If you
He
got
has a
beef,
couple 3s.
if you got beef, bring the ruckus. Wu-Tang Clan.
Yo, great song. Emotional damage.
I sent you one of those memes.
Mind is kind of peeking into the room would notice this going on and just, I imagine, to call out to the party like, "Hey guys."
Know who my father is?
What?
Don't roll
Brother didn't tell you?
Emotional, damn it!
Gabe!
Wow.
Not allowed to say that.
Oh, were you a C-section baby?
Yeah, I have a release date.
Oh man. Dude, I'm an A-section baby, got shit out.
Ugh. Wait, how does that make it an A? Why not
Alright.
an O?
Anus.
Klein, you are the first to go in this game, in this initiative.
I will be the first to go too, as I will firebolt this guy.
Alright.
Right, it's a 19.
That'll hit.
That's 2d10 magical fire damage. 9 magical fire damage.
It seems resistant to the damage and will take 4.
I see, and then I will go in the physical sense as I will run away.
I guess it's resistant to fire.
Alright.
And this. I will tell them that it seems resistant to fire.
Just as you say, it seems resistant to fire. They weren't in the room, so I'd imagine the response is, "What's resistance to fire?" And just as they say that, this comes through the wall, right next to the party.
And I only see it, like, peeking around. I see, like, just the corner of it as I lean my head in the doorway. No shit!
And it will attack Klein with a life drain.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That'll be a 15 to hit.
No, that means my AC!
No! And I don't have an
Make a DC 10
intercept or
Constitution
anything.
save.
Do you have shield?
Do you have
Do not have
shield?
shields.
Fuck!
Take 6 damage, and you need to make a DC 10 con save.
Yo, lucky dice.
There we go.
Yeah!
Your hit points are not reduced.
Yeah!
Gotta get out of this.
Yeah!
I took 6 damage, so my hit points are still reduced, but not permanent.
Adam. A nat 1 to attack you with life drain.
Oh no. Oh, but he blocked the door. You can't
Okay,
get out.
man, he'll fucking face through me.
No,
And-
they choose to be incorporeal, dude.
Oh yeah, it's a state of matter. It's kind of how it's treated.
Oh, I'm fucking.
Natalie.
Hello.
There's also a specter behind you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Be like, I just simply do not vibe with this wall.
This does not pass the vibe check in this dancery. You have brought hateration.
Your turn, Natalie.
Fuck!
There's a wraith right there, and it is attacking me. So it would be in
Yeah.
your best interest to kill it.
No, yeah, no, I know. I know. Well, at least I'm not firing at disadvantage. So we're gonna shoot it twice. Well, we're gonna shoot it 3 times and see what happens. That hits.
You're shooting it. A ranged attack would have disadvantage at this.
I have crossbow expert. So it doesn't.
Crossbow expert applies to more other things than it does to crossbows.
But I also am using a hand crossbow.
This is magic, ain't it?
Yeah. It's it says what you can't? What'd you say, Tom?
I'd say anything.
Oh.
Magic ain't it?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I said it's a magic crossbow, right?
It's a magic crossbow. So it does 6 points of damage.
All right.
And then fire again. That hits.
Yes.
That's 5 points of damage.
All right, that will. It starts to wane and fade. As it roars at you.
Does oh, that's a big plus. Does an 18 hit?
It does.
Oh, balls. That's 6 points of damage.
All right.
So fire. And just kind of shield up. If can I
The
pull?
specter's form is dilated like corn cloth in the air.
Can I use my movement to shove the wizard to basically swap places with the wizard?
No.
Okay. Well, then that's my turn.
All right. That is your turn. It looks like Adam and Gabe have matched initiative.
Would you like to go first, or would you like me to go first?
That where I am on the
I didn't realize you can still hear my cat.
Oh, you're on the wrong space.
Yeah, I'm actually.
Stop.
Okay, then
Actually,
Gabe.
I would have gone before Natalie.
I'll go now.
Yeah, I'll go.
I know.
I will attack this guy with here at close range disadvantage.
Alright, I'll miss.
That's
Let's
12.
Okay, that does it.
Alright, that is 9 points of magic piercing damage.
Alright. And like paper burning in the air, it disappears.
Turn to this one, and but yeah,
You move a little bit, or else it's gonna get some cover.
I am sharpshooter. I will not move at all.
Okay, then it's got a bit of cover, but it still
It's got no
hits.
cover.
Oh, right.
Sharpshooter goes still use. Yeah. Alright. Takes 7 points of magic piercing damage.
Alright. This one as well. Seems to be bloodied. Adam, you're between a wraith and a specter.
I'm going to move to right here.
I should have moved here so you get sneak attack.
And then I'm going to. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it, I won't move. I'm going to use my steady aim. Whoopa! I'm assuming a 23, 24 hits.
Yes.
It's uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Ooh. That is 24 magic piercing damage to the wraith.
That does do damage. Not bloody good.
That is my turn.
Alright. The Wraith will move on you and attack you with Life Drain.
Okay.
14 hit you?
No.
It will move away from you. Go ahead and take an opportunity attack. It's moving
Is
into
that with a bow?
No.
Actually, yeah, you would only be able to punch it, or to. Actually, you can hit it with your bow, like like you can whack it with your bow.
Improvised weapon, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, who's to say I don't have my, rapier in my offhand?
Because you can't.
The fact that you,
can't
yeah.
shoot.
I'm shooting him with my rapier.
Yeah, pew
Alright.
pew!
Alright, I'm whacking his ass with the bow, I guess. Magic damage.
I mean, it's still a +1 bow. I mean, you get a
Yeah, so that's a
+1
D4.
weapon. Yeah.
Alright.
It is a strength attack.
It's strength.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't even roll to hit.
You're trying to hit him with it.
Ah. That misses.
Okay. It goes through the wall and disappears into the zombie room.
Oh god. Let's hope it doesn't know how to unlock doors.
You hear a click.
Fuck.
Alright.
I locked it in a special way to where specifically wraiths couldn't unlock it.
Damn, foresight on this guy. Chain,
Wraith proof lock.
Yeah,
your turn.
I will get a
Stop.
place and I will firebolt again. Go on, magic dice. An 8. That's for fire damage. I really
Alright.
don't have anything else to do with.
So I'll take 2 fire damage.
I have green flame blade, but that's also fire damage.
Alright, Adam doesn't have a reaction, so the Wraith is going to go to Chain, who just attacked it.
Ow.
And it will hit. Roll that DC 10 con save.
Failure is my destroyer
Oh,
again.
I didn't even
This
think
is
about
great.
it.
What's your bonus?
Yeah.
Alright, roll
Plus-
your con save.
I will use one of my potent dice and make that a 16 con save.
Okay, you save. You'll take 9 damage. 9 necrotic damage.
Ow.
And then it's going to move away from you and through this door. Gonna take that opportunity attack. Chain.
What?
The specter is
Uh,
moving away from you.
Yeah, with opportunity attack, but yeah, that's gonna be a miss.
Alright. It goes through the door. And you
know.
lose sight of it. Alright. Gabe, your turn. You saw the specter go through the door with the zombies in it. So your character should have an idea of what's about to happen.
I will. Gosh, I mean, do I hold an action? Or
Would be probably your best bet. Attack first enemy, you see?
yeah.
Alright.
Typically the first zombie I see.
Alright, Natalie, it's your turn.
Have I seen anything come out of this hallway? Other than that one wraith that I saw?
You saw a specter. You saw Klein walk up to here, shoot a firebolt into this room, and after he did so, a specter came out, attacked him, hit him, and then disappeared through the doorway here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna run up 30 feet, go to the door, lean my back on the door, like, shove my heels in, and kind of, like, I'll use my action to let, Arcades. I'll use my action to let him communicate with me telepathically and say to him, I think we should keep going down the hallway, in his head. So he's the only one who can hear it, but he can communicate back to me, and I'm gonna hold the door shut, just in case.
Okay. As you're holding the door shut, you can feel the pressure of something on the other side slamming into the door, trying to open it. Make an athletics check. Contested.
Oh, good. By 5 zombies.
Does this door open into the room or out of the room?
Out of the room. Ooh. I rolled a 9.
I rolled a 9, scored an 11.
Alright, you were able to hold the door closed against the zombies.
Now with a little bit of urgency, I say out loud to everybody and to Rakides, we need to go! As, like, she's got, like, a shield on the wall.
Alright. Adam. Your turn. Alright, you grab the potion.
And I guess we start to leave.
Which way do you go?
I'm going this way, and I'm gonna lock the door behind us.
Oh my god! Just lock Jade and Natalie inside.
No, not now. I mean, when they come out.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, what the fuck?
Again, Misty step out.
Problem.
I can't!
Problem. Alright, after Adam, a wraith
That seems like a lost cause.
going to appear, moving through the door, through
Torvakri.
Valkyrie's body. As it manifests on the other side of her, it will attack with its life drain.
Me or the wizard?
Should've used I'm gonna go ahead and can I just? I never did say my turn was good.
Oh,
What do you
I'm gonna, bonus action stealth.
oh, okay. Well,
Alright, that's a 26.
all right. Well, you fail because you're standing in place.
There.
All right, there you go.
Torvakri's breath just kind of like leaves her chest and
Wait,
as
you
this
actually
wraith.
dash?
Me?
No, Adam.
Need to? 'Cause that's.
You're like, that's like 45 feet.
Is it?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Never mind then. Alright. I guess I dashed then.
Okay. I mean, you're still behind full cover here, so like,
But I'm not stuck.
no. But You can bonus
Thing
action
it
stealth
is.
next time.
Yeah.
Okay. Natalie, roll a DC 10 con save.
I don't want to
As
take a
the
billion.
Appears on the other side of you, looking into your eyes. It opens its mouth and it starts to absorb your
This
life
is
energy.
where I die. You said con?
Yes. DC
10? 12.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's for the specters. Erase is DC 14.
Fuck you! A 12! How much is my hit point max reduced by, Tom? Tell me how
24.
much. How much?
24 damage. Oh, I'm sorry. 27. There's a +3 in there.
Owie.
And for the whole thing, is not just like half.
Until you long rest.
So I took 27 points of
and
damage.
That's how much your hit point max is reduced by until your next long rest.
Okay.
Hey, sleep
Just, sure. You guys do what you gotta do. I gotta go do some math.
You should have more than 27 hit points.
Oh, I do. Barely.
Yeah,
off.
same.
If that would have blooded you, it doesn't anymore.
No, it still does. It still does.
No.
Your max is lower now, so that would have done you below half of anything. In a way, you're still full health.
No, I'm not, Gabe. I am not. My maximum health.
Nothing has changed.
No, in the terms of percentages, it absolutely has changed.
And then as it does that, it's gonna move back through you and into the wall.
I try not to collapse to the floor in front of this door.
Alright. As the Wraith's turn. Chain.
I will back off for a bit.
It's like I run.
Wait, I'm sorry, Tom. I just realized I held my action to attack the first enemy I saw.
You said zombie.
Yeah,
But
but
I
then I
guess
changed my
fine.
mind and said, then I changed my mind and I said any enemy. So I realized.
Alright, well, alright. Fine. Attack.
I'll be right back. I gotta get my door.
Someone's at the front door.
Okay.
Oh god, it's the Duolingo.
Still
knowledge
15, right?
practice.
5 plus 6 would have been 11, so I'll precision attack it to add D8.
Plus isn't up anymore. I want plus, nah.
Nah, I lost a minute.
Alright, a 17 will hit.
Three plus 6 plus one arrow is a 9 plus 19 damage.
Alright.
And then
That will injure it. Alright. Natalie's turn, but she will be back.
I'm so sorry. I'm back. What I'd miss.
Gabe bloodied it with his reaction.
Oh, good. So glad.
It's your turn.
Again?
oh, it's your turn now. Actually, no, it's my turn now.
Oh wait, no. It was...
Oh, it's Adam.
No, chain backed up, that's right.
Backed up, and I will hold my action to firebolt the way for the zombies.
Okay.
The what zombies? There are no
yeah,
zombies. The door's closed.
I will wait. I will hold my action. First, I will magic missile.
Okay. It's your turn, Natalie.
I'm gonna take the short. Short. Ooh. Short. Short sword that I just picked up slam it into whatever ground there is, whether it's wood, whether it's stone. I'm gonna try to jab it into the door to keep the door wedge closed, and haul ass.
Okay, the door opens out. What you could do is you put it underneath the door, so when they try to open it out, it catches on the door on the ground, sword on the ground.
Yes, and yes. And if that's an action, fine. I hope it's not.
It is.
Well,
Or no, it'd be an Gabe, would that be an item interaction?
Probably.
There's. Oh, there is a specter left. It just didn't. You guys didn't see it.
Alright, okay, so I guess I'm holding my action again, and then I
Oh, did.
oh, I know what happened.
Oh, right, because you're. Yeah, okay. Well, it's your turn now then. Okay.
I do the thing with the sword. If it's not an action, then I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, and like literally barrel charge away from the door as far as possible, and I will like shove through everybody and sit my ass on the floor. And yell,
right.
"Shut the door!"
Adam.
I shall lock the door.
You. Alright. As you're locking the door. Alright. It seems
Get
that
it, two
the
doors
sword,
open, wait for it.
it seems that the sword is holding for now. But as the sword holds, you can see the wraith coming down the hallway.
Oh, magic missile goes off.
Yes. Chasing after Natalie as she runs out.
This is 13.
Oh, actually, the door is already closed.
Oh, well, you said we see it, though.
If you still see it when it comes through the wall right here. So.
Okay.
Because it's got 60 feet of movement.
Oh, good.
It takes 6 magical force damage.
Alright.
Unless it is resistant, then it takes 3.
Is a 13 hit?
13 does hit. And it's not resistant.
Takes 19 more points of magic force again.
Alright. As your magical arrow pierces the wraith, it simply disappears as its smoke bellows out throughout the room in the forward momentum it carried itself with so ferociously.
Tor Valkyrie is like on her ass, hands back behind her, and she is like panting, and like her face is gaunt, and like she does not look okay at all. Covered in blood, thinned out face, can't catch her breath.
I don't remember her having such defined cheekbones.
That's because she didn't. Not like all that.
Alright. What do you do now?
I need to sit. I'm going to stay right here and catch what little breath that I have before we open another door. I fucked up once by charging it. I need to think about my mistake. I need a short rest badly. Or a potion badly. We're not going to get a long rest. I can tell you right now, I will not survive another encounter. I will die.
Wasn't there a potion in there we could have
Tasting the potion, you find this to be a potion of speed.
How long does a potion of speed last?
Speed? Raise,
It lasts
raise,
1
I thought
minute.
potion of haste.
This potion of speed gives you haste.
It gives you haste.
Oh.
There's no potion of haste.
Alright, you got 2 doors.
Let me open this. I'm sorry, but your ED Media Mighty just got one of us mowed.
Alright, you open the door into a storage room. There seems to be a couple of chests along the walls, as well as coat racks holding cloaks and robes. Klein, looking in here, would notice that one of the cloaks is while the others are kind of jumbled together on the coat racks, this one cloak is held a bit more important. None of the other cloaks touch it. And it has a small gold trim on the edges.
You will lightly shoot an arrow at every chest, like, box in this room.
Oh yeah, I'm 100% standing off to the side, BT dubs.
Alright. Your arrows smack right into the chest. They lay there defeated.
Cool. Now this.
If you're a mimic, you have to tell us you're a mimic. It's the law.
No, it isn't.
We're all high enough for it.
Alright, so you got the special cloak. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that'd be... I'd love if mimics talk.
It just goes.
Or what would you like to do?
Open the chests. There's no way they're trapped. They're in here with a nice coat. What are they gonna
Alright.
do? Explode all over the coat?
This chest contains component pouches, orbs, and wands. Tools for spellcasters.
Get the other one.
This chest contains packs of rations, water skins, and what appears to be potions.
Bitch. Glory.
And a warble log.
Giving them a
Yeah, let's
taste,
give you-
if you would. You found 3 potions for one.
Bitch. Glory. Here.
She doesn't even look at it. She takes it, pops the top off, and drinks it. She doesn't know what you just gave her.
That was 95 proof grade alcohol. What the fuck?
And
Deadly poison for you to try to...
She-
That was Bonafide Chem Creek.
she, as you're saying this, she finished chugging it, runs the back of her hand across her mouth with a bottle in it, and just hands the bottle back up to you, not even looking at you. She took it, chugged it, handed it back to you, and is just like, arms on knees, head between knees.
Back rub.
That's, did you give me one of them?
Whatever we found that seems to be appealing. Let's like. Okay. Yeah. I mean.
Don't give me all of them.
I mean, you're pretty low, aren't you?
You know, if by low you mean like 2, then yeah, I'm low.
You could long rest.
I know you want us to, you fucking dungeon master. Shut up.
But you
Not
need...
part of our plan.
How about, here, give me 2 of the healing potions, someone else hold on to the other one, the last one, so when I inevitably die, or go unconscious, you guys can feed it to me, we get out, then we long rest.
Actually, we only have to long rest for 8 hours, so it still won't be time for the next wave. Yeah, so we can just rest outside the building. Come in.
Whatever keeps me alive.
Alright. Leaving behind the dust-bound cloaks.
You take the nice one, though.
grab the next one. You're walking back to town?
Yeah, just outside.
Okay. Remember, you just have to complete this before the next nightfall, and the long rest is 8 hours. And it's nightfall right now, so it'd be morning.
AKA, we got the motherfucking time.
Alright.
Sorry for all the crinklies. I got my sushi, and it is just bag and plastic everywhere. And naturally, they didn't give me chopsticks. So I had to go get mine. Long rest!
Yeah, you'd think that, wouldn't you? D100 time! Let's see if you get a long rest.
Woo! I am gonna drink at least one of those potions, so that's what, 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah.
Alright. Your long rest proves uneventful.
I am now above half of my health. I am above half. With an 8.
You'll get one long rest.
Only one.
For this adventure? Yeah. So, I'm perfectly fine with you guys using your long rest. Well, you only have 24 hours to complete it. You can't long rest multiple times in 24 hours.
Tom, my own fuckery brought me down 10 hit points. So I was already at 29. And then you're like 23, and I'm like, how many? And you're like, wait, no, 27. I had 29 hit points, Tom. If you had done 2 more hit points, I would be permanently dead right now. If I recall how that ability works, I would have been DED dead.
Alright.
Those are my potents.
Would you like to move? Oh, did you want to identify that cloak on your long rest? Shane, don't you have identify the spell as a ritual?
No.
No? Oh.
No.
Well, you could tell just by holding this item that it requires attunement. If you attune to it, you'll discover what it does.
Who wants to roll the lottery?
What is it?
I'll roll the fucking lottery, sure.
Some sort of magical cloak.
I'll wear it.
New cloak with gold trim. Attuning to it, you find that it is a cloak of protection.
I'm wearing it. Fuck. What's your AC? Klein, what's your AC?
15.
She kind of like, she's like trying to fall asleep, wearing this cloak. Goes to like make a pillow out of it and was like, huh, Klein. And she just goes, whap! And throws a bundled up cape at you before we fall
I
asleep.
do not want the cape, but it's not stylish.
You don't want the cape, what?
It's not stylish enough.
It doesn't suit his.
I do not wear.
Yeah. Yeah, but that plus one, that plus one AC.
It does not go with the suit. You take it.
What are you wearing? This is
You-
my ass kicking outfit, bitch.
You don't have to tell her twice. She takes it back and rolls under it like it's a blanket.
Line adventuring with like an expensive suit.
I mean, I get it from a Milo perspective. It's why I have like Milo's things very tailored and like changed so I can use their magical properties, but she doesn't look like a fucking doofus nerd walking around with an eyeball cape.
Shane, what is your 27 passive investigation to find out about this cloak? I'm glad you asked.
It's only 22 in this one shot. It's 27 in the Ice on Tail when we do that.
In that case, you don't know anything about it. This cloak is definitely got identifiable markers with a ancient Kaolin symbol, the country that you're currently in. But in the older style that it once held 1,000 years ago, is embroidered on a small shield that serves as a buckle on the front. But it's been repurposed a bit, with some new additions added to it. It's clearly belongs to somebody who has more authority over less stylish cloak wearers. So whoever had this had more authority than the other people's robes, whoever those belong to.
I will be right back.
I will explain all that to the party.
I'll wear it. I don't care. But I'm not gonna be like, yeet, I'm taking it. Like, my armor class is 18. So, like, I
Now
don't...
it's 19.
Huh?
Now it's 19.
Alright then, I guess I'm wearing a fancy cloak! I look
The cloak does
important!
well to protect you magically, as well from the cold of the night as you long rest.
You can have it tailored. I can ask the tailor to be fitted to like a scarf for me.
I
Yeah,
need
just
to I
finish
need
your
to
long
think about
rest.
what her I need to think about what she looks like in a modern setting. Cause I only know Faerun look.
Orion looks a little bit like Slash, but that's not a bad thing.
Who looks a little like Slash?
Klein's model.
There are worse things.
Hey, I grew my hair out long because of Slash.
Facts.
I should this. But this anime.
I have a pompadour.
Here, I guess we're just waiting for Adam, or
I have probably the shortest haircut of the bunch. Again.
Ain't he stylish?
I love sushi.
hello?
Hello?
Hey,
Yeah.
I just got
Okay.
out for a bit. I don't know.
Yeah, it cut out for me too for a second.
Oh, I just said I love sushi. Nothing critical. I'm just over
No,
here
it
eating.
was like just silence.
Oh
from-
yeah.
From like everyone for a bit.
Sound like horrible robot noises from everyone for me.
You know, you wouldn't think it's
Yeah, I'm gonna-
delicious. You wouldn't think it's delicious, but raw fish, really tasty.
I do not like fish.
Ugh. I enjoy fish.
I like duck.
Oh yeah, duck is really good. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Gabe's not here to make an inappropriate joke at me yet.
Butts.
I mean, yes, also butts.
I like
Also
butts.
butts. I too like.
Being chased-
I too like butts.
If
Tasty.
you're being chased by a serial killer, you're both being killed.
Yeah. Because we are edible.
And everything's edible if you try hard enough.
Yep.
There.
Look at this rat. Hello.
Okay, yeah, the lag spike, whatever that was, finally seems to stop. Although
What?
Shane, it does say you have 999 ping on.
Yeah.
He's in like the
Saying that
130s for me.
you. Now your ping is going down. I had normal ping to everyone else, but you was 999.
Yeah, same for me, yeah. But yeah, it seems to be fine now. Alright, Adam, where are you?
He'll be right
Look
back.
at this rat. It's a chunker. It's in memes.
Oh, I was like, rat, where?
That's not a rat, that's a possum.
It's a.
Right? That looks like
That-
a.
That's a rat.
Oh my god, that looks like a possum. Holy shit.
Hold on.
It's big ball.
That is a.
Big ball.
That is. That's not a rat. I know it's a rat because looking at it, like, anatomically it's a rat. But, like, that looks like it could be a possum. Like, that should be a possum. That thing is huge.
It's a hacking chunker.
That's a chunky boy.
Yes.
Chunky as hell.
Every second Adam is not here, I kill his character once. He has died quite a bit.
Wait, say that again?
For every second Adam is not here, his character dies once.
Tom, have you noticed how, like, you can't get any ice types in any of the Pokemon games until, like, you're almost over with it?
It's like how bug types are the weak types, ice types are seen as like the more like.
Well, like, offensively, ice is, like, one of the strongest types, because it deals with, like, a lot of the heavy hitters. So, like, I get it, but, like, just give me weaker ice types and I can burn them.
Tell me I can't find a fucking snow runt.
Right,
Or
dude,
you-
Snorlax are, like, at the end of Devil Crew.
Here, how you fix it is you make their first forms like generally weak, but you gotta give their second form like a high level to evolve.
Yeah, or make them a stone evolution or something like that so it's worth it. Because the Pokeballs, the stones generally tend to be like stronger than Pokemon stone. They just have like more sweetness.
Oh my god, Futurama just got renewed for a new season.
Get the fuck out of here! No, it didn't!
Yeah.
You're
it's gonna be on Hulu.
lying!
It's totally gonna be on Hulu.
When? What? Whoa, when?
Stop talking. D&D. Fuck.
Adam just got back.
Adam, you have no idea how many times you died just now.
2023 premiere.
You gonna watch it with your dad? Or is he not a Futurama?
Oh, we have spent many hours watching Futurama together.
I will come watch Futurama with your dad.
Hell yeah.
Hold on.
I made this machine! It's a universal translator! It doesn't work right now, it only seems to translate things into one dead language. Bonjour, stupid machine!
Wait, what's going on?
Futurama.
Oh,
Alright, anyway.
they're gonna ruin it.
That's exactly what Terrible just said. He's like, they're going to ruin Futurama.
They're going to ruin it. 100%. It's gonna be dog shit.
I thought the ending was really nice.
Oh, it's a beautiful ending.
I know, I'm really like, I wonder what they're gonna do. Like,
Yeah.
are they gonna like, go with the time
Ended
loop
like
idea?
4 times.
Yeah, but they really gave it like a definitive ending. Like the end of the show
No.
wraps into like the beginning with the time loop.
Because they had the show was canceled several times, but it was never like a serious finale. It was they were canceled, and then they would get renewed, and then they'd get canceled
Oh yeah,
again.
but then they did make a series finale with the
Yeah.
the time stop episode. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then they reset again. So,
yeah, it flows into the beginning of the show. So I wonder if it's just gonna be like
no,
Friday
they start after the reset. It just ends at the reset. It doesn't show what.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I wonder if
He's-
the new season.
Yeah,
will be
he's
after
wondering
the
if they're gonna start from that reset, rather than the
Okay.
implied of like, oh, we're just gonna live this life over again.
All right, you're back at the entrance of the dungeon after your long rest. What do you do?
Let's try this again after you. And very much learning her lesson. Escort invites what's your name? Adam.
My name?
Yeah.
Yes.
My character's name?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why Bane?
Why Bane?
Added to your character token.
Yeah, so we.
Added to your character token. So
Yeah,
we
that's
can
why I was
clean
asking.
out spell. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It worked really well last time, so I'll do it for you this time. I discharge it to remove fucking glasses for it.
All right.
I go running
okay,
after him,
okay,
knowing it's a
good.
very bad idea.
Good. Trigger that trap again. Because as you open it and look inside, Klein, your passive investigation would tell you that somebody has very much reset the trap in here.
I don't follow him. So
Over the last 8 hours?
Yes.
It's
Damn
been
it!
8 whole hours.
I don't follow him, So I'm not gonna roll that because I don't get hit by
Oh,
it.
you can just.
I already said I
You know where
followed
it is,
him.
Just step over it.
Yeah, we'll put what floor sign? Like right next to it.
Okay.
So we don't forget. But this will try this. Suspect the zombies may have been placed here. Set to warn against us going.
Alright. The hallway. Well, who is opening this door?
I was gonna say, not me.
Alright. The hallway splits. Both ahead and to your right.
Oh yeah, my sword is off. For the moment. I keep saying sword. Crossbow. I'm so not used to only being ranged. Or like primarily using a ranged weapon. So weird. Which is dumb because I play as Arc.
Alright. To your right. You see what looks to be a lone figure standing inside of a room, all by herself. From here, you can barely make out some muttering. She seems to be whispering something to herself.
Baba
in
Yaga.
Elvish. Their back turn.
Baba Yaga. Oh, well, that's a shame. It's Elvish. I knew Sylvan. Excuse me. Maybe a good listen is in order.
I know
I
Elvish.
speak common. Yeah, I also know Elvish.
I am a half,
I am a full.
but I am custom lineage. I am not because the half elf I am doesn't exist in D&D Beyond.
You want to be
That's
Yeah, half
weird.
So what do you get out of it?
Oh.
I get a feat, dark vision.
As you listen in on Elvish, you can hear that she's talking to herself, asking herself how she could get so lost. How could it get this bad?
She's talking about the amount of hot pockets she made. She's high. Keeps forgetting she made a hot pocket and keeps grabbing a new one.
I think there's something being lost in translation.
There's a whole book about that, pretty much. A guy puts a hot pocket in the microwave, leaves, comes back, and it's on the kitchen counter. Right? So it must have either been ghosts or aliens, and him and his best friend set out on a journey to find out.
Oh my god.
It's a really,
That's nice
really
and
great
all,
book.
But I'm eating a banana Laffy Taffy.
Lily?
Other than her down that direction, the hallway goes forward before it splits off. A doorway on your left, where the hallway turns to the right.
I wonder if those two hallways are leading to the same place.
Well, I'm wondering if the woman in that room is the cause of the problem. Or knows the cause of the problem. Sounds like things have gotten a wee bit out of hand.
Who wants to go talk to her?
Most people. Unless,
I have a 14 in charisma. If you want.
I also have a 14 in charisma.
Okay, so I'm not gonna go
Yeah,
talk to
but-
her because stuff.
yes, but I must suggest, Clyde has made the living out of
I do not have high charisma.
talking the charlatan with low charisma. See, the fact that you have successfully gained a charlatan background with a low charisma leads me to wonder what your life is like. It's like,
Very weird.
No, this charlatan thing is just like fake identity stuff and all that.
Massive pain.
Fake it till you make it, man. But
Klein used to work at a circus and doing like fake fortune telling, which is how he got into divination.
so he started out as a charlatan and learned how to do the tricks he was faking.
If you want, you could
Take
even
it
say
into
Klein
your makeup.
was a fortune teller at the Witchlight Circus.
I was just thinking that too. I was like, which light?
I don't know.
That
Witch
can be
light.
up
I
to
don't know.
interpretation.
Point it out to me.
Hey,
Alright, what would you like to do?
I'm
So,
going to
Clyde doesn't
slowly
want
open
to.
this door, and then I'm going to take the stealth action behind this corner.
Alright, will you go? I'll have an arrow ready. Sorry, I wanted to hit you.
That is a 25 for my stealth roll.
Right.
What did you say to me, Gabe? Sorry, I missed it.
And that, hell, have an arrow ready with that lady's name on it if you would like to go speak with her. But if not, we can just try to move past.
And you have a 10 charisma.
I mean, if we would like to try to talk, I would like to know at least if she knows what's going on. From what he has said, she did not seem threatening, so I mean, I could try to go talk. I am open to the idea. It's better than rushing into, zombies and ghosts, and at least this one is physical, which is nice.
I mean, now that I think about it, something we've all, we've forgotten about the times we live in. Have you ever played the hit video game Left 4 Dead? This is very reminiscent of the witch. She cries to get our
Oh.
attention, to get us to get close, and then she strikes. Perhaps we should just walk past her.
You do make a valid point, because that game, it always trips, and it's a shit show. Yeah, you know what? I will not go first, but I will go last, and I will go quietly, because then, if I fuck up, at least it's me, and not you.
Well, see, the wonderful thing about Dungeons and Dragons is that when we make a group stealth check, it takes the average. So as long as 2 of us succeed, we should be fine.
It has to be it'd be 3 of you, right?
Well,
If you treat it like AC, then if you match it, it technically succeeds / fails or whatever.
Well, also when rounding, 50% out of 100% does round up, not down. 49 rounds down. So 2 of us would technically be the majority if you're looking at it like rounding up or down. Either way, Adam rolled a bitch big number. That's the wrong die.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of my sacks!
I just read the words forced induction penis.
Then
I
that
got
20 for stealth.
Ooh!
Okay, yeah, we all did pretty well actually.
Yeah, that's a, what did I roll? I rolled an 11?
11.
That's a 13.
Okay, it's half or more. Okay. So on a group of 4, it is 2 or more.
So that's plus 2, so it's 22 for me.
I would still adjust the marching order just so that Klein is not at the very back.
Alright.
Why
can
did I
actually
get
be the-
fucking pushed?
Because you're the fucking trap detector, man.
You're the leader!
I thought we
Yeah.
were going to have contact with the whole fucking.
We decided not because she's
Oh.
clearly a
Pay
witch from
attention.
Left 4 Dead. Yeah. Clearly a
Oh.
Left 4 Dead witch. Yeah. And as the rogue, you should be in front. Might I suggest, Tori, that as the person with the big shield, you be further out? I'm better the further away. Yeah. I can be 600 feet away and not roll with disadvantage.
That is fine by me, I can go up front.
I mean, Adam's still.
Okay, is this door locked?
Alright. This door is not locked.
Okay, is there a keyhole I can peer through?
No.
Sounds stupid.
Sounds dumb.
Peeking inside is a short hallway with 2 doors.
Any traps?
You do not happen upon any of your passive.
Are any of these doors locked?
The room to your right is this one.
Does it smell of death?
An acidic smell almost burns the nostrils when you smell.
Okay, jelly, gotcha. Or the cube. Gelatinous cube.
This door smells of death.
Ah, I would rather that than a gelatinous cube. Well, actually, no. How would that... A gelatinous cube wouldn't even be able to get us out here, would it?
Gelatinous cubes
It's-
are odorless.
He said acidic smell, so...
Black pudding. For a man with 10 intelligence, I am quite well read.
Doesn't require intelligence to have experience.
Also true, I was gonna say, don't always have to be smart to know things.
There is quite an overwhelming stench of decay coming from this door.
They just progressively get stinkier.
I shall quietly open the door and peer inside. I feel like I'm just gonna see fucking Eye of Legend zombies huddled in the corner, just...
Alright, this room contains mounds of rotting corpses and piles of bones. And resting in an alcove on the opposite side is a giant-sized rotting corpse of what appears to be a stone giant.
Oh. Okay. How much you wanna... I wonder if there's a stone giant belt on him.
We might want to take the same initiative with this as we did with the crying lady. So we might not want to get close. Just
25 stealth, I could probably sneak in.
Oh.
That would be a good negative.
I'm just saying, I don't think it's a good idea, but you make your choices. I would like to live to see another day. I almost didn't. Once. Today!
Question is, would the stone giant belt be on him if he's been here for a while? I feel like the first...
Just looking at the corpse, it doesn't seem to be wearing anything like that.
Okay then, I'm gonna leave it be.
Alright.
Okay, acid door it is.
Door's locked.
We don't have to open all the doors. We could, go down the hallway and away from the doors with the bats. In our current situation, all things with bad smells have led to bad things, and all things...
Every single door has had a bad smell on it, so...
Not the door with all of the things in it. That
Alright,
smelled like nothing.
Roll to unlock the door.
That's a 13.
13 will open up the door. And as you
I
do,
do it quietly.
the putrid stench flows out of the room as you need to make a DC 14 con save or be poisoned.
I lean back into this hallway, covering my face.
It's the fucking piss room. It's the ammonia. Oh, I don't think I saved that. No, I definitely don't.
Alright.
How much
You're poisoned.
When the parents finally find the piss drawer of the Twinkies.
You seem to have found a room full of alchemical substances and barrels.
Oh, lung cancer.
Just the smell alone is toxic.
Anybody have greater or lesser restoration?
I don't even know what that is. But she looks at you like, what combination of words did you just say?
Klein? Do you have lesser restoration?
I'm already poisoned, so I'm just standing right here at the doorway. There's nothing to lose.
Hey, I mean, shit. You know how many hours I've put into Dark Souls? You know how I deal with them swamps.
He just starts patting his pockets. Where's my ring?
Nah, the ring is... Fuck the ring.
They're delaying Elden Ring again so they can add more swarms.
Guys?
There's already 5. Stop.
The door.
Guys?
Yay.
Oh.
Guys. Tor Valkyrie can't see it, but, guys. Guys, that was so perfectly timed. You both went whoop, whoop, and turned in perfect sync. That was amazing.
Why? So they heard the door or something? Or did they decide to turn around?
Tom was over here screwing with the witch, and she
might have just heard you calling out for greater restoration.
Yeah!
You sending in the voice and everything.
Yeah, I was fucking around. I didn't actually, intend to yell that.
Well,
Turning to you all, a ghost of an elven woman stands at the end of the hall. She holds her hands out as if begging for help and begins to walk towards all of you, speaking in Elven.
Oh, that's a...
Okay, Wymaid, at this point, since she's coming and saying, Wymaid, you have to be the one to speak to her. You have more years to lose than us.
Why do I hear something that sells Faye? It sounds like Faye singing. Why do I hear Faye singing?
What does it you need? I'm speaking in Elvish here. What is it you need?
In Elvish, she speaks how she is lost. She cannot find herself. She's somewhere here, but she cannot find where she is. She wants you to find her.
Sure, what if... Is your ghostly big figure the same as your human? Or is it
She's an
wild?
elf.
She holds out an
doesn't narrow
amulet
it down
in one
much.
hand. She doesn't seem to answer any of your questions. But still, she holds out an amulet to you and asks you again to find her.
I'm assuming I will know what to do with this when the time comes. I shall complete this quest.
Alright. Gonna take that amulet?
Oh, I don't like the way you said that.
I was asking if you're taking the amulet from the dead ghost lady. There's nothing wrong with that.
Tom, do you put your hands on the chest?
Yes.
No.
Immediately.
Well, it's stuck there now.
Damn. I don't want to part of me's like, use tongs. But the other part of me's like, don't use tongs. That'll make the ghost angry.
You know, there are many, many situations where you could make this ghost angry right now.
It doesn't seem to be actively evil, but ghosts are beings of emotions. Tread
Yeah,
carefully.
So it could be, it could take that as offense. Alright.
Just say thank you, give her a compliment.
Gosh, it's so scary. It's fucking across on my chest. Grab that shit. Thank you. I will use this when the time comes, and I grab it.
As you take the amulet, she disappears, slowly fading into the smoke that washes away.
Okay, less restoration. Fine.
He's not a cleric, Jesus.
I do not have lesser restoration.
Okay.
I have bless from a feat. I have bless from a feat, and that's the only cleric spell I have.
He only has
Divination Wizard is basically a regular wizard, just slightly more lucky.
I don't know these spell. This is a spell list, okay? I played a sorcerer and I had access to lesser restoration.
It's, okay, if it's good, rule of thumb, if it is good for anyone, it's not a wizard spell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, barring haste, it's accurate.
And slow.
like, enlarge,
Yeah,
and
slow's
yeah.
bad for people. Just because
Yeah.
it's good for your enemies.
Yeah, it's
Fair,
enlarge, reduce,
fair.
and there's also what's its name? Uh, the one
It's
that
had some
gives.
buff spells and stuff like.
Yeah,
fixing
there's
his
some buff
body.
spells. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Lena, come on.
His transformation, by the way, is broken.
Hmm.
The spell
Nice.
void special.
Can I swallow a lit match and burn the poison?
No.
No.
You explode.
I'm pretty sure that is not how that works.
Let us move.
Like Darkest Dungeons, like, no, your character's just fucked. You better move on.
Yeah.
Hopeless.
Alright.
Wait, we never did investigate the room. Hold on, I'm already poisoned.
Oh yeah, well you're already poisoned, you might as well go in there.
Yeah.
It's several barrels of what seems to be acidic, almost definitely poisonous potion and alchemy ingredients.
Where's my weapon?
Do I have a flask?
Oh, that matters. I don't know, do you drink?
I have an oil flask. I could empty the oil flask and fill it.
God.
Flask with it.
I
Wait a
feel
second,
like
wait
I feel like that would be a bad idea.
Way to create the deadliest room in the dungeon.
Yeah. Feels like that's a bad that's a bad idea.
But as long as we don't go to this room specifically after this and then light something on fire in this specific room.
You did.
You're gonna be
did
a
you-
guy later who's
did-
like,
did-
in order to save the realm, you must go back to that room.
Or it's like, the wizard also
Okay.
cast Fireball earlier today, so the likelihood of fire and like their damage
get-
cantrip is Firebolt.
This is a walled off room.
Ah!
In a hallway that we have no reason to return to.
Anyway, what do you do now?
Okay, fine. I go out to here, into this hallway, dump the oil flask. That is not my character. Come back and fill the empty flask with some of the poisonous chemicals.
Alright, you now have a flask full of poison.
Is it Cusco's poison? You know the poison for Cusco?
Cusco's poison, the poison for Cusco's. Poison. Hey.
Hey, quick question. What's with the red X on the floor?
Oil.
That is the oil.
Oh, gotcha.
Poison.
What's going on
Poison.
here? God. Leading the party is the man with 18 passive perception.
I don't know what's going on here. He hasn't drunk yet.
Oh, how I miss Milo's 24 passive perception.
What's the passive perception I have on the sniper one? I think it's also 18.
Alright.
I do have a
The hall ends into 2 doorways.
What's in the doorway next to me? Any
Mm.
smelly smells?
That smells smelly.
Opening up the doorway next to you, a large, empty.
Don't answer the smelly smell.
There is no smell.
Okay, thank you. Then I quietly open the door.
An empty room sits here. Seems to empty out into the hallway.
Okay, so it just wraps it.
Before.
Gotcha. We never did investigate those 2 other rooms. Do we want to
No.
do that?
No. No.
I closed this door because the zombies might.
Actually, I was just about to say, as you are closing the door, you see a zombie shuffling around
Oh
the corner.
my god.
I flip them off and lock the door.
There is no lock on this door.
Okay, I close the door because fuck the zombie. Show me a zombie that knows how to work a doorknob.
Most zombies, in fact, actually. They know how to do rudimentary things from when they're alive. Welcome back.
I, um, hmm, um,
What's wrong?
Ha.
Do we need to,
Shane says
like...
his internet's acting up.
a
Oh...
hammer a piton through the door into the wall.
There you go. A clanking noise echoes throughout the castle's dungeon. He
There,
successfully
locked.
blocked off the door.
Fucking no blocks.
And what was behind this door?
Zombie.
Let's keep
Steal
moving.
It seemed to just wrap around
This door?
and the other zombie.
Oh no, I was saying to him, I'm like, let's keep moving.
What is behind this door? Is there a keyhole I can look through?
This door there is, actually.
Oh, I'm back, maybe.
Hey.
Hey! Oh, oh, scared my cat.
Why did I just get a spam of fucking messages?
You wanna say?
Where did that come
I'm back.
Hey.
So.
You open up the, or you're looking through the keyhole, you see what seems to be a large library on the other side.
Okay, we don't want to go to the Library of Alexandria, so don't fireball it.
A second floor balcony seems to go up the top. More books lined up there. Would you like to enter the room?
And my perception didn't pick up any traps. Hooray.
No.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna roll, see if I can get anything higher just in case. I'd say, 21.
21 perception.
Does it pick up anything? Oh my god, stairs are being drawn. What am I seeing with my eyes?
Alright. You do not see anything. But you can hear sounds like footsteps inside.
Discord pings. Where the fuck is it coming from?
I shoot the stairs.
What do you do?
I guess.
Did you say we heard something from in here?
There's footsteps, the sound of footsteps inside.
Do all of us hear it or just him up front?
Just him up front.
Well, that kind of makes sense. There have been lots of things everywhere. There was a crying woman, there have been zombies, and like the ghosty thing, so which
You would
wouldn't...
rather have not known somebody was in there.
Probably. My day would be going a lot better if there wasn't somebody else there, I'll say that much.
But would you have rather gone in there unknowing?
No, tactically yes, I would like to know.
Okay.
Tactically yes. What we're going to do about it, I have no idea.
Probably kill him, I
As you peer around sneakily, it looks like somebody's already waiting for you, standing at the top of the balcony. They look down at you. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome to our abode. So you've made yourself quite comfortable. Come inside. Much to discuss.
Hey, what you mean?
Capable adventurers if you were able to make it this far. Who sent you?
Hey-
Kaolin? Cerulia?
Hey, Webin? Who are you talking? Who are you talking to?
Guy on the balcony.
She pokes her head out and looks up. Oh,
Hey, our car broke down.
refreshing change.
That's why we're here.
Yeah, I mean, we needed a place to stay, and then this place wasn't boring.
You're telling me that you came in here and massacred my minions because your car broke down?
Yeah, I mean, it was boring.
As he stands there, two swordsmen stand beside him.
Can I try to make a deception check or like help Adam with a deception check? I'll be like, yeah, no, our car broke down and we need a place to stay. We were bored.
I mean, why would you need a deception for that?
I mean, he's not wrong. Those are all true statements. It's just vague enough to be true. Just vague enough to be true. I will gladly try to make that deception check. My persuasion is only +2. My deception is a +5.
You've all proven yourselves quite powerful indeed, making it this far. Surviving many times. Why don't you join us? Together we will raise an undead army and bring a plague upon Kaolin and Cerulia. And once we're done with that, have our own kingdom to rule.
I'm gonna stop you right there. No.
I already own lands.
Hey, high five.
I'm already a lord.
Fine, nobility bros, high five.
I high five him.
Not gonna.
I mean, no, there's not two more people on the other side of the store.
And Tor Vakri kind of does like a little finger guns up at the guy on the balcony and is like, I have other aspirations in life, but I appreciate the offer.
Then maybe I could make you a better offer. He snaps his fingers. Kill them! Make it quick, he says as he dismissively starts to walk away.
It's not a very good offer.
No, it really isn't much better, is it?
It's not a very good offer because, you know, it's an offer that will fall through.
Yeah,
You know,
also
I've
true.
been poisoned, but I haven't taken any damage yet. What does that mean?
You have
As he steps away, a third man starts to walk down the stairs. He's much larger than the others, carries a great club.
Adam, I
What
believe
roll would you make to humiliate?
Yeah.
intimidation.
I see 4 men. 4 mistakes.
And she leans like over Wybane's shoulder and is like, technically, just saying.
I'm gonna roll intimidation and be like, oh look, it's Billy Club Bob, fucking with his big ass club to compensate for his small ass dick.
Oh, and I didn't realize that I went dumb for a second and just remembered you guys couldn't see what I was doing. Tor Vakri was like, oh my god, get out of here!
That's a 22 intimidation there, Chief.
While he's yelling this, I'm leaning over his shoulder and pointing at my face, like, after he's like, there are 4 men, and it's like, excuse me, and she's like pointing at herself while he's yelling at this dick boy.
What does a 22 intimidation do to Billy Club Bob here?
You will intimidate him, and he will target you first as you roll initiative.
Oh. I was hoping
Turns out people with that didn't fucking roll.
People with big sticks.
I was hoping he would piss himself and cry and run away.
People with big sticks don't react well to fear. They get angry instead of, like, rationally scared.
Think of it this way, Adam. When you play a horror game and you don't have a weapon, you usually run away from the scary thing. But knowing yourself, when you play a horror game and they give you a gun or they give you a stick.
Yeah, but I wasn't trying to incite fear in him. I was trying to humiliate him.
Yeah, that will make people angry and want to attack you.
Yeah.
Get really sad and run away.
No.
He rolls.
It was a
You
fake
used,
fist.
hey, wrong, bad, wrong initiative roll.
In that case, that's a 23 inch.
I just say, Gabe, these swordsman brigands look pretty cool.
Oh yeah, they're very well made. They're like way too cool to like.
Just be, like, cast off NPCs.
I just realized they're women. Look at their.
Yeah, I was just looking at them like, they got them boots on!
Yeah, like it's hard to tell because they're like hunched forward and like their arms and sword are covering their chest, so like you can't tell if they gave them.
Yeah, but if you look closely at the model, it's not until you realize they're wearing high-heeled boots where you're like, actually, they are intended to be female characters. And so,
Either that or we're fucked because we're fighting drag queens and you know they don't fuck around.
yo, they so don't fuck around. Put them in heels and it's fucking lethal. Like, nah.
Those motherfuckers do a D4 each foot, man. They have this special stomp move normally reserved for deer and other hoofed animals.
Chain is having problems.
I am so I'm so mad right now.
It's 9 o'clock.
No,
I believe.
no, I'm good. I'm saying I'm mad because I'm completely
Gabe
unrelated.
doesn't work tonight.
Oh, okay.
Nah. No, my D&D Beyond overlay for Twitch isn't working, and it's like, add to my channel, and I'm like, yes, in fact, I would like to do that, and then it takes me... It's annoying. And Twitch is telling me it's not connected.
So, Tom, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sleep, but I'm probably not gonna. I'm gonna wake up pretty early. So if you want, you should take a nap whenever we're done.
All right.
Can you get it in the morning?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello!
I'm on my phone. Hey.
Is your internet dying, or?
Yeah. I can try to restart my router.
Well, if you want to do that, we could all take a quick break or something. Wait.
I can do it with a bathroom break.
Bathroom break?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I can eat some yellow cake uranium.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
But Adam, that's like 1,000,000 calories.
Wrong. 20 million.
Shit. You know, Usain Bolt ate like 100 chicken nuggets before his world record run for the calories. You should like do that and try to run.
The limit is 398.
How do you know the limit? Alright. Be back.
Oh, I saw this. Somebody sent me a meme while we were playing, and I checked it out. I don't know if you heard me giggling. Oh shit, Adam. So I checked it out, and this girl was like, "Press shift to run," more like "Press shift to eat my ass," and then immediately you hear the sticky key sound. It was, I don't know. It got me. It was really.
The thing is that he knows he'll never get in that because he has sticky keys enabled. That motherfucker will never get pussy.
It's like one of the first things you do when you get a new computer, when you first
Yeah,
set
you
up.
just spam the shift and then you disable that shit.
Oh god. Shane, you know Pockets on Z&D. Did you see what he posted on introductions? First of all, he waited till now to introduce himself. He's saying that he feels like he should start charging for D&D because DMing feels more like work than fun lately. I don't know. Like
Who said
from
that?
Pockets, he's a furry who is constantly asking
I'm
people
back.
for free art. Uh,
Yeah, suck that guy.
Yeah, the guy is also like not that great an artist. He has like really cringy, just like opinions of things.
Well, he is a furry.
Well,
True.
like at the end of the day, furries are like a good furry is a well, they're
Yeah.
a boon. Like it or not, they're a boon to society. They have good, high-paying jobs, which means generally that they're putting something into the community that's like necessary and good.
You
The
about the furry
pockets,
version, Morisetsu.
the pockets
Never
is
once met
like
a good furry.
I've met a few. Hey, the best fighting game player in the world right now is a big furry.
Okay, man. He's a furry.
Man, nothing I will always crack up when I think of this guy at college. We were all talking about our One Punch Man season 1 just dropped, and we were talking about the animation of it in our animation class. And somehow it got like over to like, oh yeah, we really the design of a Mosquito Girl was like really out there and kind of crazy, but is all this, and we are just talking about Mosquito Girl. This guy just walks up to the middle of us and interrupts us in the middle of our conversation and just go, "I'm a furry," just unrelated. And I will just never forget like the visible cringe on everyone's face, the dead silence set for like half a minute, and then us just all collectively like ignoring him and just continuing our conversation.
No, anyway.
Like that hurts me to think about. Here, Gabe, I am uploading the other packs of characters.
Yeah. Also, Pockets is saying that he's thinking about starting to charge people for his D&D because DMing feels more like work than like fun lately.
I doubt he's that
Then
good.
don't DM.
I do
You
as
should
well.
literally
I mean,
just message him. You should literally just put under that and say, then don't DM.
I mean, Shane already did.
I
It's
said
just,
that. Yeah.
it's not. Yeah, it's not fun. Don't do it. It's a good take.
Did it respond?
Oh, you just posted it. Well, we'll see.
This guy looks cool. Look at the range.
That looks like Drit's art, but just someone else inside the clothes.
Where?
A boy born weighing 268 grams, 9.45 ounces, was sent home healthy after months in a neonatal care unit in Tokyo. He's the
Neonatal.
smallest child to ever be born and survive.
Hey, Gabe,
Who is?
could you?
268 gram baby.
Wow.
That
Gabe.
he is about the size of your hand.
Can you check what packs there are for Hero Forge? I just want to make sure I got them all.
I will switch to my PC again.
Okay.
Here's the Sylvan Guardians pack that I recently sent you. There's the Brigands pack.
Alright, got it.
The Lizard Folk pack.
Got that.
Hobgoblin pack.
Got it.
I
Gnoll pack.
Yep.
Pirate pack.
Got it.
Kobold pack.
I don't got it. Let me see if I already saved it though. Yeah, I don't have that one saved.
It's kind of sad that the key to Yennefer's room in Witcher 3 is a common item.
Yeah. Ones I have saved are the Brigands, the Skeleton, the Orc, the Cult, the Goblin. I have the Hobgoblin, the Lizard Folk, the Sylvan, and the Gnoll and the Pirates. Just I haven't put them in tabletop yet.
Oh, by the way, Nintendo Direct was there. Chrono Cross Remaster and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 got announced.
Chrono Cross Remastered? Holy shit, okay.
Yeah. And Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Universally panned over Chrono Cross? I'm excited. Like, no joke, that game. So mediocre, I played the fuck out of it as a kid.
Is everyone here?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
we're waiting for Shane to rejoin the server.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
I just
need
heard
to
him.
restart.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got you.
I restarted my router and I need to restart Steam and stuff.
Mm.
Adam, prepare for cringe.
Cringe.
Binge. Oh, I need to enlarge that. Okay, or not. I opened it up in a new window and it didn't get any bigger.
That's not ADHD.
Is this being unhinged?
Yeah, no, that's just called being a fucking retard.
Language. There be a stream.
I don't think Natalie's
I'm here.
shipping
Jeez.
reporter for that.
She.
I
They could just get spotted by a mob. That's
Also-
the last happened.
I don't know what was said, but if Gabe was saying something about it, then I, huh?
It's a gray area. I hear just Twitch streamers say it a bunch, and nothing happens to them.
Well, no,
I
it's
don't know.
no, it's not. It's not a Twitch thing. It's a me thing, where there's some language I prefer to be like, yeah, no, not around me, please.
It's
And
around you, Brayden, if I remember correctly.
I don't know what you said, so I can't tell you or not. So, and if it's questionable about whether or not you should repeat it, then for now, don't.
It was the Twitch questionable, but like I said, I've heard a lot of Twitch gamers say it's been okay.
Then what is it?
Retard.
Yeah, please don't use that. There's no need for it.
We were talking about pockets. Seemed fitting.
She doesn't want to say it, just say it. That's all.
Okay, I won't.
All you gotta do.
Yeah,
Just explaining why I said it.
he's a dingus.
It's more fitting.
Hey, you dingus. What do you think you're doing looking through a telescope? Trying to look at space? You can just look up. Okay, chain is here.
Yeah. Hope we leave alone.
Just in time for falling rocks. Cool.
What do you think of the cat gate? Isn't Gabe a cat?
I want a cat.
You do not want this cat.
Oh, is it a bad cat?
Yeah, we sent it to you. This sound.
Chain, did you roll initiative?
No, not yet.
Oh, that's right. Combat started.
That's
we
pretty
roll
bad.
initiative?
No, we haven't. At least I haven't. Oh wait, yes I did. I got a 23.
Wait, am I really gonna use this? Let's use it. I'm gonna make my initiative a 19, so it's a 21. Goodbye, potent dice.
Uh,
Going first will be Adam. Actually, Adam, you rolled initiative with disadvantage. You're poisoned.
Oh, you kept asking. I kept meaning to tell you.
I just rolled again actually, and it was a 15. So
Oh. Okay.
So I think it's ability checks, attack rolls, and I think-
Initiative is ability check.
no, I'm telling him what's at disadvantage.
oh,
Alright.
everything-
Because it's-
everything-
yeah,
everything.
so it's your saving throws, attack rolls, and ability checks.
Everything.
Yeah.
oh.
Poisoned is a bad time.
Can you? Is that? I'm assuming that's a check you can't make on your turn.
Your turn.
To save against being poisoned, it's in your blood, man. I don't know what you're gonna do. Flex it out.
There's no save for this poison. You're just poisoned.
Okay. And lesser restoration is the only thing.
The
Antidote.
what is it?
Oh yeah, that just gives you resistance. So, yeah.
Yeah,
There's an antitoxin.
yeah. That's what it is.
Alright.
Would the DC be lower on something like that if you were resistant to poison?
No, you just get advantage.
You get advantage. Okay.
The man's coming, walking right at you with a great club in hand, smile on his face. He looks excited for violence.
Okay, so if I
The two swordsmen up top pull out hand crossbows and hand aim them down at you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wasn't finished. Go ahead.
so if I use my steady aim here, would
Straight
that?
roll.
Okay, yeah, it's a straight roll, but would that allow for my sneak attack or no?
No, because you're not rolling an advantage. It's a straight roll.
Then I'm not gonna waste time doing that. Because then I'm gonna be stuck. Okay, I'll shoot.
I will hit.
11 piercing. I'm going to go under here.
Alright.
Well, I want to be under this one, but
Oh, well, here, just set him, like, to the side right here.
So we're on the first floor right now, right?
Yes.
correct.
Are they also on the first floor, or?
They're all on the second floor, and this guy's walking down the stairs.
Okay. But our floor mimics theirs. To a point. Never.
This is all a balcony that goes up top. There's a staircase in the middle. There's a floor, or there is a door here and here on the first floor.
Yeah.
The ceiling is 40 feet high.
Well, no, because I was curious. Because can I see this one from where if I were to step out, or are they above me?
No, you're there.
I have to go around this way to see them.
You'd have to be at
Okay.
least like here to, or like here to really see them. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
They'd
Gotcha.
have they'd have 3/4 cover like there, half cover.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, Klein. Jane, it's your turn.
So
You can move through an ally's space.
yes, I will go out here. This guy is going down,
Yes, he's walking right towards you.
and okay, and
Adam is underneath on the first floor, underneath that guy. He's on the
Okay.
second floor.
then
They're all on the second floor.
I will use a
The second floor is 20 feet up, so they do have a bit of height.
let's see. How far is this guy away from this guy?
Alright, so 10 feet up. 10, so 15 feet still.
15 feet. That's
10 feet high. Well, 10 feet high above him. 15 feet away.
that's close enough, I think. I will cast slow on all of them.
He crashes the ceiling into all of us. We all die. End one shot.
Dude, I'm the one who can rock fall everyone dies.
Whoops.
The elevator's coming down.
Secretly, the charlatan wasn't a wizard at all. He was just a wild mage sorcerer the whole time.
I forgot that there's not actually a grid projected on this. It's an image of a grid, so I was trying to project a grid onto a board above the one we're using to put the upstairs people on that one.
Wild magic sorcerer.
Right, they will need to make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw.
Alright. Let me just get out
Each.
my fixed dice here. I mean. No.
It's already on a 20, which means it definitely won't land on it.
What's the DC?
15. This guy too.
Nice.
They are all within range. Nice.
What's funny?
Wisdom.
Oh, yeah, I know that guy fails.
Yeah. I don't know if this guy has a +3 wisdom saving throw.
Probably not. He's a thug.
And does this guy have a minus?
Does he have a -2? Not that wise. Just a brute.
Hey, these are thug apps, okay? Whatever.
Yeah. This guy looks like a brute. He might have a -2.
No.
Oh.
We could dream.
It's better.
We could dream.
I'll have you know he has a master's in musicology.
And then
Yeah,
I will,
in cracking skulls. That's his instrument of choice. Skulls.
and then I will go back. Maybe not all the way back. Just this way back.
He's a percussionist.
While I hold concentration on my zone, it's my turn.
Alright.
So what this does is it halves their speed. They take a -2 penalty to AC and Dex saving throws. Can't use reaction. On its turn, it can use either an action or bonus action, not both.
And it can't take reactions either.
And it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn, regardless of its ability or magic items.
Natalie, it's your turn.
It's more effects. If the creature attempts to cast a spell,
Oh, yes.
of a casting time of 1 action or more. Test draw a d20 on an 11 or higher. The
Oh, yeah,
spell fails
I know
until the next turn. Yeah.
pretty good.
Now read me
It is
part for
easily one of the
timelines.
most brutal debuffs in D&D.
Yeah.
Now real
And
quick,
all of them, the 3 of them have it now. So
Yeah,
Natalie,
slow
it's
is
your
fucking nasty, dude.
Let's flip
Um,
the sheet.
can I stand under this balcony by chance?
yeah.
If I stand under them, do they still have a whole lot of cover?
Where are you standing exactly?
If I go from over here,
They'll have half cover from the railing.
and from
But they have
here
minus
it's
2 to AC.
Yeah,
they
so
do.
really it evens out.
Okay. Before I go nuts, can I get to here and see if I can perceive? Would I know that they're archers or anything like that, or that they have?
They have hand crossbows pointed down.
Okay, cool. Yeah. We're gonna shoot this one. No, this one. I'm gonna shoot this one. Fucking, they're outside at 30 feet. I don't like it. Can I drop my shield and hand crossbow and draw my longbow?
You'd have to drop them to the floor, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. A hand crossbow is only 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, and they're 20 feet up.
Well, that's still just, when you shoot diagonally, it still just goes, kind of as normal. 5 feet forward, 5 feet up, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, so they're just 25 feet away.
Okay, cool. Then I'm not dropping all of my shit. Thank the gods. Hand crossbow. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah, you don't add distance plus height. You just kind of take the higher of the two. Yeah, after.
15?
15.
On our archer gal.
Will hit.
Um, 7 points of damage.
Oh, right.
For the math heads out there, it is barely. If we actually use the Pythagorean theorem, you're still just barely in range at 28 feet.
Yeah, I always screw up the. I always think the hypotenuse is way longer than it is, and it's not.
It's only a little.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, 20 feet away, 20 feet up.
Yeah.
30-foot hypotenuse.
This D&D, we ignore math here.
I mean, in your optional roll D&D maybe with the grid, but not in pro D&D.
Second hit was 5 points of damage,
Alright.
and they're still up, yeah?
Yes.
Third shot. That hits for 10 points of damage.
Ooh, and that will bloody him.
So I just rocked her world a little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
You could fall behind this door. You could take cover behind the stairs.
Facts. 5, 10, 15. If I go here, is that half cover or 3/4?
Right there, it'd just be half, 3/4 full.
And half is +2, right?
+2, +5 untargetable.
I'll go here for now.
Alright.
That's my turn. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, Gabe. Or should I say Arcades Zanzari?
Gabe is fun. So this spellcaster, is he actually holding an orb, or is...
Yes.
Alright.
He's holding it as if it's delicious.
He's pondering. No, I can't have that.
It's blue even.
Dude, I'll join you down here, my friend. And we'll shoot at this bit. He's got
Alright.
Can I see him at all?
Yes, he's got cover, but that you ignore that. Yeah, you ignore it.
Sharpshooter.
Cover, you just ignore it.
Fuck your cover.
Hey, go big or go home. Full cover or nothing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was almost at 20. Does a fucking where's my plus? Oh,
Isn't it like 15?
Does it with a magic arrow it is. It's from using. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Fucking disarming strike. Make him drop that orb. Real quick, this railing actually before I commit to that, is it like a railing? Like could the orb like reasonably fall down here?
No.
Or
No, it's a flat piece of wood that goes around.
Fuck.
Get his cover.
So there's like no point to me disarming him since he can just pick it up.
Yeah, once. Yeah, don't waste it.
That's a shame. Okay, in that case, I'm changing my strat up. Oh wait, damn. I mean,
Do
I
it.
got so I guess I can't do that. But I'll just roll my damage. Alright, that's 10 damage. Bitch.
Alright, 10 damage.
Yeah. Then I'll shoot this guy.
Alright.
Okay, I'll make that a.
He's wearing splint armor.
Okay, so 7 plus. I'll use another magic arrow. This is at 18 hit.
It does hit.
Okay, now we'll use another superiority die to attempt a disarming strike on him so we can drop his big stick.
Not my great club.
Yeah, so it's a DC. He's taking 12 damage, and that's going to be a DC 15 strike save. I'm sure he's quite strong.
But he fails, and the great club rolls down the stairs,
Alright, I will actually.
landing there.
Dash. I'll walk over here, grab a straight club, and put it back over. So 5, 10, pick it up, 15, 20, 25, and I'll run over here. And I'll drop his great club. He is
Damn.
weaponless.
Well, not weaponless. Now I gotta use his short sword.
He is less weapon.
Definitely a better thing for him to have than a fucking great club.
Yeah. That ends
Alright.
Protect me, Arcadis.
Oh, my body will shield you.
He
Yeah.
moves down, and even while it's slowed, the large man hops over the railing and goes to strike with his short sword at Toravakri.
Excellent.
Missing.
Excellent.
The two up top shoot at their targets. Arcades.
He's gotta shoot past the ceiling.
Nah, just go right down. This is 20 feet high.
Oh. Oh,
Ah.
shit. Oh, it's also
Bye-bye,
doorway.
Like little over, like a little under 10.
Rip tabletop.
I mean, I would have some cover. So, see how much.
Damn you, tabletop simulator!
Like I said, rip tabletop.
Yeah. So the floor is 20 feet up, Tom, but his cover adds like 3 or 4 more feet to that. So he's
Well-
shooting from like his chest height. not the
Well, then I
floor.
can just step down the stairs a little bit there.
I gotta use up as much of your movement as I can, bitching and moaning about our movement speed. And then
The server back up?
no.
No.
With a server guy. You make all the rules.
Alright, server's back up.
Yeet.
It would seem you're a liar.
You're
liar.
off. Yeah,
Pants
you're
on fire.
offline. You're offline on Steam, Tom.
Mother.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
If his pants were on fire, we'd be sad.
We would be very sad.
I think there.
Well, I'll
there's
put my
something
lighter
wrong
away
with that,
then.
Thanks, Tom. Don't. No fire. Fire bad.
Damn, online now. Well, I don't know what to do. It says I'm online, not for me.
Restart Steam.
Let me make sure I'm online.
Look at this monkey.
Alright, does it say I'm online now?
Not yet.
I can see all of you guys online.
Hold on. Yeah, I don't see you.
Fuck, how do you not see?
Yeah, you're listed as last online just now.
Oh, I was set as visibly offline.
That'll do it.
Okay.
Now you're
Boot back
online.
up to the top. Yes. Boot back up to the top.
Server, get your shit together.
Server name titled Yeetus.
Alright.
There's let's see, no grills allowed. There's
The
houses
server
allowed.
is back up.
Adam
Yeah.
and Shane, do you remember how every week when we played D&D, I would change the
Yours is
password?
wrong color, motherfucker.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would.
And
I
it
don't
just
know.
cuddled on dick butt.
No, it would stick butt for a while, but for a minute there, every week, I would just think of a funny word to change it. I don't know. It just put a smile on my face remembering that. I forgot about it.
Whose turn is it?
Cat.
Just when the story.
He joined.
Oh,
yeah.
right. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
this
river
guy's
gets
about to
me.
shoot at you. My turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
should yeah.
Okay, shot fired at you. Crossbow.
And the giant ran here.
Hits. Crossbow bolt smacks right into Arcades.
I mean, fuck.
A good solid eating.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
The good thing about crossbows is that you can't shoot them twice in one turn.
This is true.
But they can't animate it slow.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, even if they could, they're slowed.
That's right. Yeah. You're right.
Alright.
How much damage is that?
Well, it's a magic crossbow and a magic bolt, so that would be an 8.
Thank God, this guy sucks.
8 points of damage or to hit?
8 damage.
You rolled a 17.
Alright, this one's gonna move over here. 5, 10. Oh yeah, half speed. So
Okay.
yeah, move here. It's gonna try to shoot at you, Natalie, but you have
They already
Three-quarters
didn't.
cover.
Didn't they both fire?
Just the one.
Oh, all right.
Alright. Firing upon Natalie with 3/4 cover, and she's behind the staircase. Does a unnatural 20 hit you with your +5 to AC?
Nope.
Did you drink your potion of speed like a good lad?
Nope, I forgot.
He has a 19 and a +5, so it's 24.
Yeah, it's a 24 right now with a 3/4 cover. So he doesn't hit. Did it get... Okay, my mic is working. For a minute I thought my mic was off. I was like,
Yeah.
hello? Hello?
I'm just not talking.
Oh, I can barely see Chain. Kinda.
Is that coming from?
What if I press against this wall?
No!
What if I completely subvert that idea by leaning against this wall?
My character is taller and wider than Chain, and wearing a cape.
He's gonna cast Hold Person on you, Gabe.
Yeah, I'm only 5'8". I'm a small boy.
How long does it take for him to cast slow? It's got a delay on it, doesn't it?
Oh,
Yeah,
you gotta
needs to
roll
roll a D20.
Roll D20 to see if.
And if he rolls over an 11, then he needs to wait until next turn.
Amazing.
Nice.
Dicks.
Save, Gabe.
No, it rolls over 11.
Over.
Oh, over! I thought you said under.
Over.
I can't believe you do this to me, Chain.
I can.
Wait, I thought Oh, so Tom had to roll under an 11 to do it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, Adam.
Tom, that is cited for you. It's only a 45% chance.
Okay.
11 or higher.
Amazing.
I'm going to use steady aim and give myself advantage because there's a person close to sword guy, and then I give myself advantage with steady aim.
Alright, he does have half cover, so +2 to his AC.
No, I would shout to Adam, wait, to wait and hold his attack. I would do something.
Okay, I hold.
Okay, you hold your action to when Chain triggers it. Chain, it's your turn.
Yeah, I will momentarily step out so I can see this guy.
Reminder that moving through allied spaces is difficult terrain.
It's fine, I will only move the 10 feet. I will use a second level spell slot to cast Vortex Warp and move the guy down here. Needs to make a Constitution saving throw DC 15.
He does not succeed.
He is now the spellcaster. He's
Oh.
now down here.
He was up here.
At the stairs. I teleported him.
You have to be able to see him. He's above you.
He was here.
Oh shit! Sorry, you're right. God, for some reason my mind totally. I didn't see. You moved him from there to there, and I forgot you.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Adam,
Okay.
shoot.
Okay, hold on, because he was 20 feet in the air, and so pulling him down here, he is falling off of this balcony 20 feet. And he's gonna be taking.
36.
No, I have to teleport him to the surface.
Oh, it's a teleport.
Yeah.
He has to teleport you to a surface.
Yeah, it's basically dimension door, but for enemies.
Oh, but you can also teleport people into liquid.
Which
Yeah.
one am I
Yeah.
shooting here?
The spell casting.
Yeah,
So I have advantage.
Yep.
we'll just straight attack, not advantage.
Well, no,
well-
I'm using my steady aim on top of that.
It does.
It doesn't stack like that.
Also, steady aim you can only use on your turn.
I will teleport him next to me, so he has sneak attack.
It is disadvantage attack, but he still gets sneak attack. And you still hit roll 19.
Well, it's a straight roll, and I rolled 2 19s.
Is that a straight roll? You don't get steady aim on your turn. Or you
Yeah,
only get
but
steady
then
aim on
he
your
said I have. But then
Yes,
Shane
you-
said I had.
Yes,
No,
sneak
you
attack.
get
They
sneak.
said. you don't have
So
advantage.
the way sneak attack damage works is if you have advantage on a roll, so for whatever reason you're rolling with advantage,
Okay.
that's from any instance, no. But then you don't, if an ally that is in threat range is threatening your target, that gives you sneak attack damage even if you don't roll advantage. So just because you get sneak attack damage doesn't mean you roll at advantage.
Okay, so I rolled a disadvantage,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which was
you
2
struggle.
dice.
Yeah.
Which
But
was
you
two
rolled two
19s, so
19s.
it's
Yeah.
still a 19.
Yeah.
Got you.
There's no way I could have lost that.
No, that's a pretty baller roll. That's fucking dope as hell.
We just wanted to make sure you understood that. It's important to us that you understood.
It's very important.
You're going to be playing a rogue for an extended period of time. Nice to meet you.
Alright, 17 damage will bloody the man.
Oh, fuck that
And
guy
I
in
do believe
particular.
if he is trying to cast a spell, he will have to roll concentration.
He does not.
No?
He's not concentrating.
He's trying to cast a spell from the other turn.
Yeah. At least when you're when you're casting a spell with a casting time longer than one action, you have
Yeah.
to maintain concentration. Trying to
Yeah,
cast
and
a
since
spell
this is
with
extending the duration, it will he will have to roll concentration. He will fail, therefore getting rid of his whole person cast that he's been preparing.
And I will move back here.
Another job well done.
All right,
Get over
Natalie,
Hello, yes, that is
your turn.
that is me.
There's a very vulnerable wizard in here.
Now remember, this isn't a wall. You could move under here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I'm fine with.
A very, very vulnerable wizard.
I can only block your ass from one side.
I don't have mage armor, please.
Let's see. I'm
You'll
gonna
never-
shoot this guy. Right in front of me.
Shooty McShoot shoot.
Shooting McPew-pews. A lot. 25.
So
Definitely gets past his leather armor.
6
This
points of
minute
damage.
AC, yeah.
More.
jeez.
8 points of damage.
What was the first hit do?
6 points of damage.
Okay, so that I didn't quite hear you what you said for the first one. Ignore that second roll because that first hit, that 6, would kill the cultist fanatic.
I was not shooting the cultist.
Oh, I thought you said you were.
No,
I thought
I
that's
was-
when you moved here was to attack him.
No, see, this was a misunderstanding on my part because I heard Squishy Wizard and my brain registered this as the Squishy Wizard, my ally.
That is the squishy was. Oh,
No, as my ally. So I was like, oh, well, I'll hop between my ally and the big guy. So if I'm being honest, I was shooting at the big guy.
Oh, okay.
I'll
then,
take it for the mage, but in my brain, I was
no,
shooting at the big guy.
8, 14 damage. Okay.
Um,
No, that's an enemy, yeah.
so we'll say my first 2 went to him, and I'll do a bonus action at the wizard in front of me,
Okay.
which is a natural 20.
That's gonna kill him.
And that's
My God.
that's max damage. That is a grand total of 16 points of damage to this mage's face.
He almost backflips.
Like, I shoot the big guy, like, one in the gut or one in the shoulder, like, spin around real quick over the shoulder, like, shoot the mage in the eye. And I'm back facing, I'm facing Big Man.
All right.
That was dope. Also, Gabe, I heard the potion of speed. I'm saving that.
Yeah,
So you can reconnect faster?
Huh?
All right.
Oh.
You can reconnect faster? I swear, the
Your
most
turn,
powerful...
Gabe.
Alright, real quick, the most potent, powerful magic in all of Dungeons and Dragons is
Fuck!
anyone with a crossbow expert feat. The moment they touch a crossbow, it immediately gains an infinite magazine.
Yeah.
Alright, Gabe.
Load it again. You just rapid fire that shit.
I really wanted to use Vortex Warp for something useful.
You want to use what?
Vortex Warp for something useful. I really wanted to, and now it worked out.
Vortex warp. Yeah, that was
Gabe, you might want to
A
say
plus
what you're doing
usage.
before you just roll a d20.
No, I said I was attacking this guy. Tom.
Oh, I did not hear it.
Yeah, you cut out.
Not a single word.
I
Like, yeah.
heard it.
No, you were not. You were out. You were.
Yeah, none of us heard you.
No.
Alright, you shoot at that guy, what do you roll? What's your total? A 13. That will hit.
He's slowed too, so he has that -2.
That's right.
Yeah.
Bitchin'. God, I've now rolled over like a 5 in damage all day. That's 8 points of damage to him.
Alright, the bloodied man takes another bolt to the chest. Another arrow to the face. Still alive.
Again.
A hit.
It still hits, but like, Jesus. 10 damage.
He falls dead, rolls down the stairs until he slumps against the railing.
Hey Tom, just a
Yes.
quick question: are they shooting arrows or bolts?
Bolts. They have
Good to
magic
know.
hand crossbows.
Thank you.
Can get more magic hand crossbows for yourself.
Yeah, dual wielding magic hand crossbows. Yes. I am an expert.
To be fair, you get no benefit.
Alright, how'd you get over here? What's going on?
He's going down.
Up the stairs? 5, 10. Oh, okay. Right now. Okay. 5, 10. Yeah. After your turn.
Yeah, we are all literally on the bottom floor.
Gabe, you picked up that guy's great club. What'd you do with it?
Dropped it.
Oh, okay.
He dropped it in the hallway where I am.
Yeah, so you can pick it up and move it later on. Also, if he's slow and doesn't have reactions, you could move away from him.
I don't want to.
He's going to move here to give himself some cover using your own ally put between you and them.
That'll work for one of us.
Well, he don't know about your feats. He's gonna attack Natalie. Toravakri. Does it still give a minus to hits?
No,
No.
Okay. In that
but he
case,
can do a bonus action and he can only attack once.
with his short sword, he has a +5 to hit, so 21.
Meets.
That hits.
Or that hits, yeah. I'm not under 3/4 cover. Derp.
And you will take 8 magic piercing damage.
Word.
Alright. This one's going to duck prone under the railing up top, gaining full cover. Bolt is dead, so I'm just gonna remove him. Adam, your turn.
So, how hurt is this?
He's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, does this guy have half cover?
Yeah.
Yes, using Natalie as cover.
How about now?
No.
Little did he know that worked for everyone but him.
Alright, I missed.
All right. Jane.
Yeah. I will go one forward, and I will. Let's just do firebolt.
It's a classic.
It really is.
That's a 19.
Yeah, so hit.
That's 10 damage.
All right.
Nice. Ow.
Let's see, 10.
Take 35 damage.
He was slowed, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's still slow.
10. I will start going up the stairs.
All right.
He does not have a reaction because he's slowed.
That is correct. Natalie. To our Valkyrie.
Oh, hi there, friend. Pew!
Her Valkyrie's figurine looks very angry.
Yeah, yeah. She's a smuggler and for reasons. 17.
Is going to hit thanks to slow.
7 points of damage.
All right.
Is he bloodied yet or no?
Yes.
Rad. Oh, that's less good. 11. That doesn't hit. And a 27 hits. And that's 8 points of damage.
All right.
And I'm just unloading into this dude. Every
Like
turn.
John Wick just shoots a guy 5 times at point blank range.
Yeah, exactly. Like this, she's just around her shield. Takes a hit, shoots him in the elbow.
Yeah. Gabe. Arrow. Arrow.
Make a strength saving throw. DC 15.
Alright. Keep in mind this guy is close to death.
Still roll 2d8s because I used to. Alright, bitch. That is 15 points of damage.
Alright. Your arrows accurately hit him right in the most vital of areas. The heart.
Oh,
Falls dead.
yeah, I suppose that one's not.
Yeah.
There are
Yeah.
many different areas that
That
vital.
was not the area that I was considering vital in that moment.
Yeah, you see me pull back on the bowstring, and I twist the arrow and the string, draw it over further, and I shoot down between Tori's legs, and the arrow just barely grazes the floor as it just fucking curves up right into his chest. I
He's
figured
beginning to
that should
bleed.
be- Yeah, it should be impossible, but because I said so.
So you've turned it into both The Matrix and the movie Wanted. I knew I'm like, we're gonna have curving arrows and bolts and shit up in here. I knew it. The second you shot over the balcony and he's like, yeah, you have 3/4 cover. It's like, but it doesn't matter to you.
Alright. With a dash action, the man who was on the ground, prone, getting away, gets up with. Oh, okay, go then. What?
Attack, what? Yeah,
Alright, well, then you can't see him. You can't get up there. So like, go ahead and move. 15.
Is difficult terrain or are they not steep?
Difficult terrain to move through teammate space.
And I'm talking about the stairs.
No, it's not difficult terrain. Alright. Alright, this guy stands up, takes half his movement, dashes, opens this door, and dives in.
That's the first floor door.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was
why
gonna
are you
say.
so-
I was like,
okay, wait, he's gonna dash over here and go prone again.
I saw the
right
same
next to
thing. I'm
the
like, so he's running
He,
towards the
um,
problem. Yes.
right? Or okay, hold on. Let's slow.
Well, that's
It's
right. He's
15.
slowed.
Right?
So with dash, he has 30. So he can move 6 spaces.
And he also got up from being prone.
Yeah, so he
Yeah.
can really only move like 3 spaces.
So
He can move like
5.
15 feet.
Yeah. 5 feet after standing up and being prone, yeah.
Yeah, he
With
can get
dashes,
4
that
spaces.
becomes 20, but that's still not much.
Yeah, he can move 4 spaces.
And okay, he's just gonna go here then and fall prone again.
That's just sabotaging himself.
he's almost better off just crawling.
He's trying his best, okay?
Please shoot him in the toe, speaking out from behind the corner. Or an ass cheek.
Next is Adam. Right?
Thorny?
Adam,
My turn.
your turn. The turn is yours.
Can I see the guy?
No, he's prone.
Okay, bonus action dash. I see him now.
No, he's
Uh,
prone.
There's a railing. There's a solid railing.
Okay, I balance on the fucking railing. Now I can see him.
There.
No, because he's still prone behind this railing over here.
But I'm
He's got full
standing on
cover.
this railing to see
Yeah,
him.
it doesn't give you enough height to see somebody on the floor underneath the
Yeah,
railing. that
well,
you're seeing.
he's a bitch. Okay?
Just make a running high jump while you're
You
on
know
the
what?
railing.
The railing breaks under your feet. Nah.
I didn't call you a bitch, I called him a bitch.
Is it my turn now?
Don't make me call you a bitch, too.
I believe so.
I don't know. Hold on, I'm trying to think of something.
Do you still have your bonus action?
I used it to dash.
You have no.
Can use the action to dash again.
I got to hit 30, so 45, 60. I can get to here.
Well,
I also have an idea for getting up there as well.
wait, Adam, if you were to use, what's your strength score?
-1.
This one.
We are not a strong bunch.
Okay, how tall is it's 20 feet, correct?
From the
Yes.
ground to the floor.
Each one of these spaces is 5 feet, so like 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, hold on. Do you think I could, jump off of this railing right here and then grab onto the
5, 10, 15, or 5, 10.
because right here would be about 10 feet.
It'd be a 5 feet difference from here to
Yeah,
here.
you need a, if you want to do a long jump,
Would that be considered a long jump though? That's only 5 feet.
You could do it though with a lot,
he has to, he needs at least a 10-foot run up in a straight line.
which he
Is
can
5 feet a
do.
long jump? I
It's
thought
like
that-
out of the way, jump.
Just a normal jump. You don't.
Yeah, that's a normal jump.
He
that's
doesn't
not a
have to
long
long jump.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you don't need a long jump that. Alright, so you gotta do so?
Yeah, do you want me to make an athletics to grab onto the
Nope,
railing?
that's perfectly just within your ability.
Alright,
What is a normal jump?
then
Just
5
Jumping-
feet. That's 5 feet.
Well, yeah, what's your strength score?
It's a minus
He
1.
has an 8, yeah, or a 9. No, he has an 8. Yeah. I'm just saying, cause like I've never seen just jump. I've seen the long jump and the high jump. You can jump forwards or you can jump up.
But the thing is that it doesn't. I could literally just fall because of my height. If I stood on the railing right here, I could just.
It is a long jump. It's still a long jump. You just
I could still make
go.
it. Though.
Yeah, you just make it.
It's a very.
Because he's
short
moving. Yeah, well, he's also moved that straight line there.
Yeah. So if I bonus action dash here,
It is difficult terrain, you know, like 5,
Uh,
10.
I can make it.
you can cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump.
Okay, so you don't have to.
It doesn't
jump
have to be in a straight line.
Okay,
And when
yeah,
you take a standing long jump, you can leap only
Okay,
half the
so
distance.
running, okay, yeah. Either way, I'm
I
pretty
was
sure.
thinking like I was using the railing as like a vault
All right.
to push off of. So there's also that.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
So stab. Right here.
So stab me, bro. Alright, you have a straight attack as he is prone, and that would give you advantage. So, normal attack. Hit.
Shit. That's 7 piercing.
Alright, 7 piercing damage. As you start stabbing the guy and he's laying on the ground prone, he's going to drop his weapon and ask you to show him mercy.
Insight check.
He is the last man in this combat.
That's a 19.
He's a
Actually,
you believe
it's a
him to
22.
you believe him to be a coward who attacks you when he thought he was stronger and will beg for mercy when he is weaker. You do honestly believe he is trying to survive this and beg for mercy.
I'll non-lethally knock him out.
All right.
God, how do you lethally knock a man out?
Kill him.
I mean, he's not wrong.
With a rapier to the heart.
Non-lethally stab him in the heart.
That's not knocking someone out, knocking someone else on the head.
All right, a swift kick to the side of the head knocks the man out.
Do you know how hard you have to kick someone to knock someone out like that? It's a lot.
A couple tries.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Okay.
Easy fix. Wear steel-toe boots.
Dude, when people
Just-
are knocking
just saying. Yeah, go on.
I was just saying, when people are knocking conscious in D&D, that's for 1d4 hours. You know the kind of brain damage you gotta give someone for them to not wake up once for 1 to 4 hours?
As
People get knocked out, wake up within a few minutes.
and still have traumatic brain injury. Yeah, you're telling someone who has had 2 concussions, maybe a third. I am aware. It's bad. It's bad time.
What do you do?
I'll kind of like look up above over my shoulder and in Arcades' head, you'll hear, "Are we clear? Is there any more trouble?"
Yes, but not here.
Good. And I'm gonna start going through the bodies at my feet of this mage and this big guy, and kind of yell, "If anybody has bolts, that would be great."
You have 5 magic crossbow bolts between them and the ones they fired. And, so 10 total. I meant 5 each. 10
Oh,
total.
wait.
2.
Crossbow bolts or crossbows?
10 magic crossbow bolts. 2 magic crossbows. +1.
So +1 bolts.
+1 bolts, +1 crossbows.
And 2 plus 1
Hand crossbows, yeah.
cross. Hand. So 10 magic crossbow bolts, 2 plus 1 hand crossbows. I'll scoop up the bolt. And I get what, half of the bolts I fired recovered?
Yes. The larger man, the veteran, he seems to have been his great club seems normal, but the short sword he was wielding was also a +1.
I'll grab the short sword since I literally threw my short sword under a door. Throw that on. Does somebody else want a hand crossbow? They're extra spiffy. And I look over at Arcades.
Are they short swords magical? Or just regular short swords?
What was up?
I was asking if their short swords were magical or just regular short swords.
I think only the big guy's short sword is magical.
Alright.
And it was what, a
I-
plus? It was a +1 short sword, you said, Tom?
Yes.
Would
Can
that
I
do?
take it?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Alright. The bodies lay inside of this library very quietly. There's only but 3 doors inside. 2 on the first floor, 1 on the second.
Open the second floor door. With no one to back me up.
I'll go hand him my old short sword.
Gabe, do you want one of these hand crossbows?
Oh no, I'm good. I got a +1 on it.
Adam, how about you? Would they do you any good or not?
Crossbow?
It's a hand crossbow, +1 hand crossbow.
I have a +1 short bow, so no, not really. And I don't have crossbow expert, so I couldn't use it with a main.
Okay. Okay, I'll pocket them for now. I'll strap them onto something.
Dual wield.
See, this party's established to have a car.
Wait a
which
minute,
means
if
we
you
have
ignore
a
the loading
trunk.
property,
Yeah, then
Yeah.
She can just, no, so what she's doing is perfectly within the bounds of crossbow expert. She's got hand crossbow and a shield. So when she makes her hand crossbow attacks and ignores the loading property, she
wield hand crossbows?
there's no point to dual wielding hand crossbows.
No, because I already get to attack 3 times with 1 hand crossbow, and I get the +2 to AC. The only thing it would do is add another +1, but they don't stack like that,
Yeah,
to my knowledge. So
no, they
it's
don't.
a cool idea.
It
but-
looks cool, but it's literally like detrimental. There's like no benefit to it whatsoever. Because she can already use her bonus action to attack with her hand crossbow because she's making weapon attacks with a light weapon.
Yeah, yeah. It's specifically why I took crossbow expert instead of, I think, sharpshooter, because I made that mistake once and I was like, that's not what I want. So it's how I'm able. Stop it! Hold on. It's why I'm able to have a shield and a hand crossbow and still be able to attack 3 times. Get down. Sorry.
Alright.
Go.
Gabe, opening the second floor door, you'll begin to hear chanting in what sounds like infernal.
Real quick, I have the potion of speed like I'm holding the bottle
Son
like,
of a
with my
bitch.
just so you know, I'm, like ready to charge. Just push the door open with my boot.
You hear chanting in unison.
In ASL, I signed to Wybane Infernal Champion, as well as Alpha
American
Sign
Sign
Language. No, Alpha Sign Language.
I might need you guys to give me a minute. My cat knocked over my medicine and it spilled on the floor.
I know Elvish. And also Elvis.
Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to make sure I got all of it.
Yeah, that medicine's up for you. Quite a few bodies lying around these bookshelves full of many, many different books.
Sorry, she's a pain in my ass, and I could kill her. Because now I don't know what came from where. So that's great. I'm here. I'm just ready to kill a cat.
Fine, your passive investigation will catch a book on a bookshelf. On this wall looks out of place. It's more worn than the others. Its spine faded despite being part of the same collection of books as the mirror. It's definitely a book hiding something.
The bookshelf is hiding something?
Yes, Klein's passive investigation has determined it to be so.
Oh, mine has. I have
You don't.
Damn you,
Oh,
server!
you're saying investigation. My bad.
Yeah.
Did the server go down again?
I guess so. I mean, I'm still in it, but...
I'm still in.
No, I can't move anything.
Oh. I see everybody's hands moving around.
Hello.
Oh, look.
Oh, there you go. Alright, session over.
We're really close.
We're almost done.
You could hear the chanting of the final room.
It's why I've held on to the potion of speed.
Alright, the server's up again. Let's see if you can join.
You know I'm vegetarian.
I forget what comic it was, but it's just like
I can't help myself.
it's like this woman telling someone, it's like, now remember, even plants have feelings, so make sure you apologize when you eat them. And the kid just looks at it, it's like, sorry, you're such a bitch, Apple.
Have you seen
Oh.
something that has said how, like, about how much stuff gets killed for, vegan diets and stuff?
Oh yeah, I've heard that. Well, a lot
They
of
have to kill literally everything in, like, the soy fields and stuff. Like, I mean, like, something
Okay.
steps a foot in there and they have to just fucking blast it.
Oh yeah, soy. Is it soy or tofu? It might be soy.
Soy
It might.
are used to be
Yeah, I think it's soy processing, or it might be processing specifically to tofu. Is actually like really harsh harsh on the planet in its making. Like to process all of that, it's actually
Well,
like
I'm not talking about processing. I'm talking about the farming.
yeah.
The soybeans and stuff. The farming
Alright.
of the soybeans and stuff. They have to kill everything that gets into the fields, like any squirrel, any rabbit, any lizard. I can
Jesus.
go on. They have to kill
Gabe.
everything because everything eats soybeans.
Gabe, you there?
Yeah, I'm trying to join.
Okay, it said you tried to and it failed. There you
So
go.
like a big argument now is like if you want to kill the most animals, be a vegan.
Alright. Anyway, as Chain's rejoining, I'm sure,
Yeah.
finding that hidden secret
Does it
book of
smell
secrets.
death?
No.
What about acid?
Actually, if you stood near that book, you'd
Oh, that's
catch
right, I
the
have
nice.
that flask of acid.
You'd catch a nice smell.
I'm gonna throw that on the BBG. I shouldn't have said
The barbecue?
that. Now it's on.
Acid doesn't do very much.
You?
Barbecue.
Well, no, it's not acid. It's the stuff that poisoned me, so it would probably should poison them.
Bless you.
Alright.
Alright, so
What would you like to do?
hidden door.
Mm-hmm.
Hidden door, let's go.
Well, yes. Examining the book as you would grab it to look at it, you'd find that it does in fact open a hidden door.
Through the secret room, I guess.
Alright. Inside of this is a hidden garden. At the top of the room, a glowing ball of light gives off a warmth like radiant sunlight. Flowers grow in the ground around a single tree that sits in the middle of a small room. The tree has a hole in the middle of it, hollowed out.
I'm sorry, say that one more time? You said a tree?
Yes, a tree inside of a hidden garden with an orb glowing sunlight off of it, hanging at the ceiling. Tree is small, kind of, about 20 feet tall in this 50-foot tall room.
Are there any other exits or doorways, archways, pools?
No.
I could try to shoot the light orb. I don't know about touching the tree. I'm kind of, I'm 50-50 on touching the tree. But that big old ball of daylight up there might be a different story. I could shoot it. Unless someone has another idea?
No.
Then I will shoot the daylight orb.
Swings around in the air from its chain it hangs from.
It's 22 to hit it.
You do hit it. It swings around. Hello?
Bye.
This pancake.
What do you mean leaving to inactivity? We're listening to you.
We're actively listening to you.
Get back in here.
Come here.
Alright.
I'll, where does my bolt land?
It just kind of falls to the ground next to you.
Pick my bolt back up. And I just kind of turn and shrug. I'm like, that's all I've got. I basically just am a really good shot. And I mean, there's brain stuff, but that's just, meh. It's not super useful right at the moment. If nobody has any other ideas, I'm going to go look at the tree, I guess. I'm gonna go look at the tree.
The tree has a hole right in the middle. It's hollowed out.
It doesn't have to slide.
I'll take the longbow off my back and poke one of the ends in the hole.
The tree moans.
Don't say that. I should have done a full circle first.
Sorry, what are you doing?
I took the I took the longbow off of my back and I put one of the ends of the longbow in the hole.
Okay, you do so.
Kind of wiggle the longbow around.
You do hear something rattling inside.
Like how far in?
Not terribly far. You could probably reach in and grab it.
Is it down straight forward? Like, would I have to curve around to see it?
You'd have to, like, reach, like, put your arm in and bend down at the elbow, like, reach in there, like, to grab it.
Oh, don't like that. Longbow on the back, hand in the hole. Oh, I'll put my hand in the hole.
I will make some light so she can see.
Yeah, the only way I had to make light is my crossbow, and that's not suitable at the moment.
As you reach
I hate it. I hate it so much.
to
I hate it.
inside, you hear a voice. Beckett, just as your hand touches what feels like the hilt of a blade, the handle. Do you consider yourself good? You hear a voice echo, all of you hear it, as it booms out in the garden. Do you consider yourself righteous?
greater than the vile vermin that has perpetually seeped into what was once my home, nigh but maybe 1,000 years ago.
Well, I mean, yeah, comparatively, I would say I'm quite good. And I look around, like, yeah, compared to this guy, I'd say we're pretty good.
Ah, but men.
Pretty good, and I would like to make a deception roll.
People are only as good as their actions.
I mean, we did come here to kind of stop the guy because he's been attacking the town and they're all going to die. They really can't take it anymore. So, I mean, does that count?
I can sense you came here to help, but also for your own selfish reasons.
Well, I mean,
Stuck
yeah.
on the road, travelers, ailed by the passage of faulty.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what being a human being is. It's kind of wanting things for themselves, but also for others. We can be flexible and do both.
Would you like to pull out this thing talking to you?
Yeah.
Oh no. I'd like to see if it's cursed first. I will roll a canna.
I'm pulling the sword out, just like, alright.
That's 25 arcana. To see if the sword is cursed. Whatever the thing is.
You don't think it's cursed, but not very many sentient weapons are.
And I'm kind of like pulling it out and I'm looking at
I
it
mean,
like at the.
Sounds pretty cursed to me. Gotta talk to someone the entire time.
What does the thing look like? Tom?
It has a wicked blade that curves off and a serrated edged engraving that runs up the middle. Two spikes form a crossguard that looks like horns.
Oh my god. um. Does the writing? What does the language on the blade look like?
There is no language on the blade.
What did you say is carved on it?
Just an engraved like line running up the middle with like serrated edges, so like little spike edges engraved down the middle. Yeah, I'll just upload the image of this thing.
Okay, give me 1 second. My cat is being a bitch. She's about to get locked upstairs.
Damn you, cat!
It's the same cat over and over and over. Just fucking with my medicine.
Alright.
I kind
The
of
image is in general.
I kind of like take the sword. I'm like looking at it, and like I bring its hilt like to my eyes. Just kind of like think at it. So I use my mind link for this. So I'm talking only to the blade. I'm like, "Are you the one talking to us?"
Indeed I am. Albeit it does strike me as odd, being wielded by something other than elves, but I'm sure noble and dignified creatures you all are.
So Tom, question. What are Kalashtar considered? Just Kalashtar of a different plane? Like, is it Fey in nature?
I know they're not elves.
It's part of the quarry or something. Just wondering.
Yeah, they're spirit people. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like a form of like, oh, you're a spirit elf.
No, they're not elves. They're spiritual humanoids.
I'll speak in Sylvan to it? Maybe? And go, would you still fight with people who are not elves?
Fight with anyone who aligns themselves with good. Attune to me, and you will have power unlike any blade you have ever wielded. But know that if you fall along the path of evil, your own blade will strike you down.
You know what? I think I'm comfortable with those terms.
Then, would you like to attune to the sword? This long sword?
Yeah. Don't know what this is gonna do.
I just, out of curiosity.
I'm just making poor choices. Oh, that's right! It's an 8. I did not, because she was pre-made for something else, I didn't redo her stats, and I was like, this is fine. And if anything, I brought her strength down to a 10, or an 8.
I like how there's so many Dex people in this party.
I have a 13 strength. Share the gold if you want.
Would
It
you like
doesn't-
to
it
hand
doesn't
the
say
sword to
anything
somebody who
about-
could use it a bit better.
Hold on, it doesn't say anything about a sword's weight and a strength aspect. It's just as long as you're proficient.
Yeah, no, but longswords are a strength weapon, so you'd dealing with a negative.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
It's like the one rough thing about them, so you can't finesse with them unless it's the that one fucking like the.
Yeah, unless Tom was going to make some weird magical exception for it, then yeah, it's
No.
yeah.
Is Adam here?
He said he'd be right back,
Yeah, he also has an 8 strength.
and that
Would
sucks
you like to hand
too.
the sword over to Gabe?
Yes. Oh yeah. If I can't use it.
Alright, Gabe, would you like to attune to the sword?
Sure, I speak Elvish, so I'll greet it and say in Elvish. Be like, "Hi, big fan. Never met you or heard you." That booming voice is quite righteous. I'd like it.
Damn! I almost got a sentient sword. I'm so sad. Curse my own hubris.
How about this? If we get any strength increasing items, I'll fucking give it right back to you. I feel like if we ever run these characters again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't even worry about it. These are one-shot characters.
I mean, I've been using this character for one shots for the last few weeks. I really like them.
Oh yeah, my one-shot characters turn into campaign characters, so.
Yeah.
Attune to that sword, what'd you do?
Alright, short rest.
Alright. You have acquired Starfall, the sentient sword of sharpness.
Damn.
What?
Sword of sharpness, good.
Yeah.
It looks so cool! Can you post the stat block?
So
I'm being very lazy.
So the sword of sharpness is a. Okay, so it's any weapon that does slashing damage can have the sharpness enchantment. The deal with them is that they do maximum damage on the die every time they land a hit. So if you one-hand it, you always deal 8 damage on the die.
Uh-huh.
If you two-hand it, it's always 3
Uh-huh.
on the die. And when you crit with them, they have the vicious enchantment on them as well, basically. So they do a bunch of extra crit damage. Whenever you do crit with them, you roll a d20 again, and
And
if
you-
land another nat 20, you immediately dismember the enemy.
You lop an arm off, a target's limb.
Arm, leg.
Command word, I pulled it up. I'm so sad! Why couldn't you be a scimitar of sharpness?
People really love the Dex characters. Everybody loves the Dex character, and I'm playing the Dex character now because I've always been wanting to play the Green Arrow in D&D. But at the end of the day, I know that strength is the best stat to build on a martial character because most legendary weapons.
Yeah.
Swords.
Well, and I had my strength at a 10, but I had like a 10 strength, a 12 intelligence, a 12 wisdom, and I'm like, this is stupid. Or I had a 10 strength, a 10 con, a 12 intelligence, or 13 or something. And I was like, the loadout was real weird. And I was like, well, I need a constitution. Then I was like, well, fuck, I can bring my, yeah, it's a blah, blah, blah. And I talked myself out of like a 10. I would have still been in the same position. I would have only had a 10 strength.
I mean, I only have a +4 to hit with this damn thing. I have a plus like 7 to hit with my short sword and scimitar. I have a +10 to hit with my +1 longbow before using +1 arrows. So like.
Yeah, and I mean my hand crossbow is I'm sitting at a +9, and that's without the magic bolts. So with those magic bolts, it'll be +10, and then +5 to damage.
Starfall will attack you if you do an action it does not agree with.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, hold on. I gotta okay. So you're telling me that if I go to the doctor and he's like, you drink too much coffee, there's too much caffeine in your blood system. You're telling me that if I ever drink a cup that's not deep, Starfall will fucking cut me.
Vanguard.
I'm killed.
You're telling me that if the doctor tells me my cholesterol's too high and I try to fucking sneak off to the diner and grab myself a double bacon deluxe, this motherfucker's coming at me when I get home. That's what you're saying. Or is he chasing me off the door like?
Hey, I see you like that new blade. It looks very good on you. As these thoughts cross your brain.
Yeah, like you see the dude's got the shakes, he's going through withdrawal, he had just like developed a massive coke addiction right before getting Starfall.
Oh my god.
Up and immediately drop it.
Adam, the fuck are you? But yeah, it's straight up like you cannot use this if you are anything but good aligned.
Oh, so I can't use it. I'm chaotic neutral.
I think
Hey,
I
Adam.
am also chaotic neutral? Or what
Wait,
did
no,
I
I'm at
make
myself
myself?
powerful neutral, so it's fine.
I'm neutral good.
Yeah.
I'm neutral good, so I'd be fine.
I'm chaotic good. I'm the kind of guy
What
that
is
breaks
that
up a
weapon
fight,
that's
but
in?
it's a longsword.
Inside of the...
Longsword of sharpness. Starfall is his name.
Whoa!
Yeah, sorry.
I see you like my cat video.
I fucking love it. It's perfect. It's
Arcades and Zari.
it's so perfect.
I'd rather my old home be laid to waste and
Evil.
empty
Oh.
than have it be occupied by these
Breath of Breadner.
delinquents.
Delinquents.
Let us
I,
make haste.
Might want to have a little chat with that sword and see what it considers delinquent later.
Does it have a sheath or?
It does not.
I didn't fit.
Well,
Oh, I almost went in.
uh,
I almost went into arc. This. Oops.
I'll just make a loop on my belt with an extra leather strap and slip it in.
It just cuts right through.
Well, that's better than what I was gonna say.
I mean, the implication from what it reads is that the sword doesn't even work as a sword if you're not good aligned. Like, it's physically not sharp if it doesn't want to be. So I'd imagine it just doesn't cut when it doesn't want to cut.
You said it was.
So you mean I can't use this to cut some bread?
You dare use me to cut bread? Pumpernickel of all things!
And butter.
Evil bread.
Tom, you said it was 10 crossbow bolts, right?
Yes.
Magic.
Got you. Yep.
Gabe, you disconnected?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't need to look at the board to see what's going on. We can keep going until I reconnect.
Alright, there is still the 3 doors in this room that are... Well, one door you opened and heard the chanting and immediately turned around. There's still the 2 doors on the first floor.
The chanting door was the second floor.
Yes.
Do you think it would be pertinent for us to take care of the singing from the other room? I feel like
Can't
that
help
might
but-
be important.
I can't help but hear the chanting from the beginning of Hooked on a Feeling.
Ooga chugga, ooga chugga. I just got this feeling.
Deep
inside of me. Ooga chugga, ooga chugga, ooga chugga, ooga chugga.
Alright, anyway.
Let's get to that door.
Which door? That door? This door? The other door? Some fifth door you haven't even seen? The door in your mind?
I was referring to the chanting door, but
This one right here.
yeah.
Chanting.
I think that would be wise. We can look at the other doors later as long as things don't collapse.
Starfall, when we arrive at Nova Serul, I will requisition for you the finest sheath you have ever been inside.
That's quite nice.
My brain needs a break because all it's got left is just smut jokes.
Tree was fine
no,
company.
dude, I resisted saying my joke because you're streaming.
Oh no,
It's just nasty.
I mean mine was also nasty, so it's fine.
Should we say them anyway?
No, because I lost it already.
You want me to say mine?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll have the inside of the sheath made to resemble an elven pocket pussy just for you.
Anyway.
What a derail!
Go ahead and set up your characters for walking into this room as you hear chanting.
Here, I'll hold my sword arm over your shoulder while you hold your shield up.
Okay, so we've got Pew Pew Boy, Shield Girl, Pokemon, and the poofy one.
Alright, the door is not locked.
The wizard is the poofy one.
I think I broke chain.
Would you like to open the door, Adam?
Evil?
Huh? What, Adam?
He wants to look through the keyhole.
No keyhole.
One of these days you're gonna get sawed. One of these days you're gonna get sawed and you're gonna get shot in the eye.
A couple keyholes. I give you a keyhole to this room.
I'll give you a keyhole. It's a treat.
You need like one of those like Rainbow Six like worm cameras. This is the modern setting.
Oh god, we
Stick my
totally
phone
do need
under
one
the
of
door.
those. Oh yeah, I'd snap a couple pictures.
Pew pew pew.
So, I mean, I'm pretty sure these stools have, or at least, like, I would always
They
say
have
that,
mirrors, yeah.
Yeah, you know, like, there's dentist mirrors, they would have
Yep.
one of those.
That they
yeah,
would.
just stick this dentist mirror under the door.
Who would like
Yes, the mirror is on the other side of the door. I don't know what I'm looking at.
No, you hold it down on your side of the door. It's already slanted at an angle, so you can see into the crease better.
Yeah. You don't have to
And-
slide it under the door.
opening the door, I'd imagine.
Well, I took a couple, like I said, I took a couple pictures with my camera phone.
I mean,
you have a nice picture of a ceiling.
Ceiling.
Yeah, a nice dome ceiling about what seems to be 50 feet high.
No, I smack the back or the front against the back, and I switch the camera around because dexterity.
Anyway,
Wait,
Just
is
o-
this where it's revealed that Adam's character has a flip phone, so he can like stick the top through the door and then flip it up?
He's got an
Open the
old,
door,
he's got an old kickflip.
I have
I
a flip phone for this exact reason.
no.
Yes.
Just open the door, don't.
Okay, fine. Stop. Good gameplay then.
Why that I just like provide exceptionalism to your character that like, oh, I happen to have this for this exact reason, undescribed ever before, or you even had the idea before this moment.
Finish. Of course I have a flip think they deal with real technology?
I would imagine that like adventurers exclusively use Nokia.
And guys, we trying to finish this game.
Okay.
Where did Shane go?
It changes disconnected.
Again. Yeah.
So like that's why I keep trying to hurry you guys along.
Okay,
Like
I
keep getting
slowly
stuck.
open the door.
Okay. This large chamber has a 50-foot dome ceiling, and in the center are 6 figures in dark robes chanting over a giant stone giant's corpse. Suddenly, it begins to stir as the leader of the cultists faces you. So you've come to join us. I see that you have made your way through the others, but no matter. Your dead bodies will provide reliable sources. Did I just cut out?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, because the music. Your dead body will provide reliable sources of manpower, soldiers. My army. We will revive Kaolin to what it once was.
You're a bitch.
Can I shoot somebody now?
Roll initiative.
Nothing quite like ending a good monologue with being called a bitch.
Oof.
Isn't it your favorite feeling as a DM?
It makes me sad every time.
Good.
Like
Aw.
personally, like, and then not the
It-
character.
Well, yeah, that's the point.
No, it makes me feel bad.
Yeah.
Well, that's your own
Yeah.
fault.
What? That my players interrupt me every time I try to have a moment.
Interrupt you.
The game.
Or okay, not interrupt, but like, just like, not. I don't know. Just
Think about like. If
No,
you had,
it
like, a
makes
really
sense,
good moment
Tom.
Where your character spoke from the heart, Adam, and gave like a really good speech, and then everyone you delivered it to just looked at you and went, "Haha, you're a bitch." It doesn't feel good.
Guess
It
I'm
takes
a
you out of
bitch.
it takes you out of a moment. Yeah, I'm immersed in the fantastical world. Yeah, and then you're just not in it anymore.
it's okay. Falling rocks. Okay, just not sequitur. Can I just say these guys' robes like look amazing? And yeah, Alex, that was Alex. I'm just saying, like, just look at the detail on these guys' like robes. So it's like, God, they look great.
This guy is edgy as fuck. He's topless, basically. And
It's
he's wearing
Viego.
a skull mask.
It's Viego.
And he's wearing a skull mask. With glowing green eyes. Wow, he's edgy. That's basically as edgy as it gets.
So you're crouching so we can shoot over your shoulder.
Don't yet rolled higher on initiative, it's Batman.
Hey Tom,
Mm-hmm.
you remember the Nova Cerulean Jace clone that we workshopped? The guy who made the potion of Sorcerer's Origin?
Oh yeah.
Young idealist. I don't know why, I just started thinking about him. God, I hated that conversation
Hey-
so much.
Hey, Tom, I got a question for you. D&D question. From an Eternal Universe perspective, so not from a player character, does this look like it would be related to the fire giant we came across in Clean's Tower?
Maybe.
That's the sound of it wasn't before, but it is now. Where the fuck is my notebook?
Wait, is that an enemy?
I'm sorry if I just added you to.
Fight, my men! Don't hold back. You have nothing to lose.
And you guys are right. These really are such good fucking minis.
Right?
Should-
Like, those
should-
cloaks look fucking amazing.
They are so good. And the eyes. Ugh.
I'm just wondering, should I try to have the giant make strength saving throw?
I'm
Yeah.
going with probably not.
Unless you get like a DC 30.
Alright.
I need a zombie.
A giant zombie. A zombie giant, if you will.
Yes, this is true.
Gabe, it is your turn.
Okay.
With a packed hallway.
I can't do anything. I cannot enter the room, and I can't shoot from an allied space.
Well-
I'm literally incapable of doing anything because I can't both move and attack with a held action. I can
Can't-
either hold my action to move or hold my action to make an action.
Can you drop
There's
your
no-
initiative
No,
for
we don't
someone
do
to
that
move?
anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, we got rid of that rule after we sat down and really thought about the importance of held actions and looked into some articles. We realized
Yeah.
that dropping initiative and just letting other people go before you take your turn.
Yeah, I got a really convincing article about why you shouldn't let your players do that.
Yeah.
I mean, that tracks with me. I didn't understand it in the first place, so I was like, okay. But so this is one of those times where I would have been like, well, that's a thing, maybe?
Yeah, it's because it was a tool we had playing Divinity. It's like, oh, this is a really nice, good player-sided tool, and that's the issue. It is a very good player-sided tool in a game that's already incredibly player-sided.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, so it would be like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't end my turn here. I can't choose to end my turn. Still, like, I will cheer for you guys. Yeah. You know what? Fucking, I'll step back. I'll run towards the wall, take a step off of it, jump up, and like in the air. Is this hallway tall enough? How tall is this hallway?
10 feet tall.
10 feet tall.
I can duck and then you can shoot from my back.
Okay.
Do that thing where you spread your arms and legs out and Spider-Man up.
Yeah, Ninja Warrior that shit. Ninja Warrior, do the splits. Do it.
I'll say Tori, get down, and I'll jump.
I'll
kick off of this wall.
I'll
Stop
put-
myself here.
I'll temporarily hold my shield over my back in case he needs a step.
Yeah. I'll like plant a hand down on your shield, and I'll be in an upside down front splits. Each foot propping me on each side of the wall.
Roll me an athletics check.
I am fucking here
DC
for
11.
that. Here for that.
Oh, goodbye, Adam.
Can I get I don't need help. Not
Disconnected. Yeah.
Adam, come back.
Seems I'm disconnected.
Can you send your character back up for me now?
Oh,
Did Steam go down for me? Steam went down for me. Word?
Yeah, I had the same problem earlier.
Oh, wait, I think it's back now. Okay. Yeah, it's back now.
The fuckery in D&D. I wonder if Gary Gygax is just like, I made a fun game of role-playing in dungeons. And then he's like, alright, let's see how people are playing this. I want to upside down, shoot somebody through a doorway.
I want to Ninja Warrior my way upside down by the ceiling, using my ally as support from below to shoot this bitch.
Yeah, so I'm doing like a not side splits because it's gay.
Aren't you
And,
tabaxi? So
It's
can't
not
you
gay, it's
fly?
badass. You're tabaxi, like
Well, remember,
feline agility.
I'm a very human, but I just skinned as tabaxi. So like the whole thing is that I filed down my claws so that I could.
Oh, see, I don't know about this character yet.
I forgot about that. Go ahead and
Yeah. So I
make
had
your
to fight.
attack roll, shit. I guess shit.
Alright. See, all this I don't even know who I want.
Well, probably the guy in the front.
Yeah, he's the biggest issue right now. I'll
Oh no, I mean the smaller guy in the front.
yeah, oh yeah, I know. Big guy,
Yeah.
he's got 2 weapons. Alright, tripping attack, make a strength saving throw.
Oh.
Oh.
My god.
Fail.
Yes.
Awesome
No.
damage. I mean, he falls prone, sure.
Yeah.
He takes 7 points of damage.
Well, I thought your ones was Tom rolling, and I was like, yes, and I was like, oh, it's his damage. Oh no.
And then I'll attack this guy. And you know what? Fuck it, sharpshooter. Okay, that's still a +5, so 18 to hit.
18 would hit.
This guy,
Hey, you can't really see him though.
I'm upset. Can't I?
He's got 3/4.
Yeah. So
He is real covered by a corner.
Yeah, as long as I can see any of them, I'm fucking twisting that arrow. You know me, doing things
Yeah.
that don't actually work. Alright, trip and attack. So...
You say that, but there's that one archer on YouTube who's like curving arrows and shit.
Yo, for real.
Yeah, but you can't curve them up and down is the thing.
Oh sure.
Yeah, you're talking about Lars Anderson. I've seen him.
Yeah.
Dude's actually crazy. He trained the guy that played Green Arrow. Alright, make another strength saving throw. I'm also knocking him through.
Well, what's the damage?
It's 11 plus 5, 16 damage.
Okay, can't make a saving throw when you're dead.
Bitch.
How much damage was it?
16.
Oh shit! All right, squishy boys, or gals.
Does Starfall have anything to say about my sheer athleticism?
As your hand is on my shield.
Bravo! Bravo! Such fine athleticism. Like the elves of the Feywild.
If I didn't have a magic quiver, there would be arrows falling on your head right now.
Alright, Adam. This guy here is prone in front of you, so you would get a straight roll attacking him.
Yeah.
Roll for stab.
Stabushkis!
God, these
You have
mini Pepsis-
successfully stabbed the man.
These mini Pepsis really have nothing in them. We short rested. Is he still poisoned after we short rested?
He got poisoned after we short rested.
No, we short rested.
No.
Yeah, he's still
We
poisoned, yeah.
long rested.
Oh, we long rested.
How long did the poison last?
24 hours.
Yikes.
I'm only saying that now because it won't really matter. Okay, your stab will kill this man.
You know what? I was gonna be like, I wonder if a stone giant's immune to poison. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm just gonna assume it is.
It looks like a zombie, maybe.
Oh, it's also a zombie. And then I'm gonna move over here.
Alright.
No, here. Would it be a bonus action to throw that flask or no?
Is he
It'd be an action.
if you were a thief rogue, you could do it with a bonus action.
This guy is going to try to cast Hold Person on Klein. He's got sight of him looking through this guy's legs.
Even behind me?
Yeah, he still has sight. You just give him half cover. Bodies only give half cover. Two bodies give 3/4 cover.
Do they?
I've seen diagrams of it, and they showed as much. Anyway, either way, he can see him. Chain roll that save.
Yeah. What kind of save was it again?
Wisdom save.
It does not matter. I have a +4. It's a 23. Do I save?
You do. And then he's gonna move over here. Alright, Natalie, it's your turn.
Okay. I also just learned something about cover. Sorry, I was reading. I kind of look over my shoulder around the shield up with our keys. Am I okay to move? Very quickly? Gabe.
Did your hand to like stay in the air long enough to kick out with the splits and like hold myself against the wall? You're good to move.
Perfect. For my bonus action... For my bonus action, I am going to... Where is it? It's new to me. I'm going to do Martial Symbiosis. So I gain a +1 to my AC, and I do an additional D4 to any damage I deal with my weapon. So that's my bonus action. Action, Potion of Speed. So I am now hasted.
Alright. You now have the effects of haste.
So, my AC is currently 22.
Nice.
And I'm going to fire at Giant Man with my hasted action. Where's my thing? 21.
Hit.
Shit. 8 points of damage.
Alright.
Second shot. 16. Wait, my bolts aren't adding my +1. Are they? Aren't they? I should have an additional +1 for crossbow bolts, right?
Yeah.
So it's 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's 6 points of damage, and then I'm going to action surge and shoot at him 2 more times. Tits! 12. And you ass! 15. 12 and 15. Do they hit?
No and no.
Fucker.
Against the stone giant? No.
Yeah. Good luck, Arcades. And we're gonna take this bitch. And that is where I'm at. It's my turn.
Alright.
I fired, what, 4 shots?
Didn't hit once?
No, I hit twice.
Did you take your potion?
Yeah. No, I fired... Okay, and they were regular bolts because I wasn't adding things to them.
So
One was a...
your
Huh?
potion, you can only attack once.
Even though I have 2 attack actions as a fighter? I have 2 attacks per action.
No, it was, when you hit, if you read haste,
It's when you take the...
action they give, the action given to you by haste, you can only make 1 attack.
That's stupid.
Dumb
Come
question.
on, a high-level fighter just getting hit by one haste and suddenly having twice the
Yeah.
attacks.
I have a really dumb question, Tom.
Yep.
How did you just try and get into the room?
It is very
Uh,
probably in pieces.
No, there's actually a good explanation for that.
Is
He
there
says,
now?
scribbling madly into his binder.
No, I actually no. I,
And how does he get out of the room?
all you want to find out, he come after you.
I don't think he fits through the store.
I think I've seen this movie and I don't want to rewatch it.
All right.
I saw the Blob.
Oh shit, Tom, I fucked up. 2 seconds. Sorry. 1, 2.
What
Take another 8 points of damage.
for
My symbiosis. My weapon symbiosis. It adds
Okay,
a
you
plus.
never did tell me how much damage I took in the first place.
I did for the first 2.
Oh, I did. Well, what? How much damage did you deal?
It
Total?
was 8 points of damage, and then I hit twice, right? I had a 21 and then a 17.
Yeah.
Well, I know one was 8. I'll re-roll the other one. So 8 plus 9, 17
then this
plus
8 you just got.
yeah,
So 25. Okay.
25. Sorry, I completely new mechanic. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. Okay. Alright, the cultist here is going to make 2 dagger attacks against Adam. 22 to hit. Adam, you take 5 points of damage. Natalie, you are going to be taking
A whole lot.
2 great.
Two great what?
Natalie, you're going to be taking 2 great club attacks from
Great
the
club.
giant.
Rad. Oops.
As a 24 and a 17.
1 hits.
$23 points of damage.
That's a whole bunch.
It is.
Remember the time I played a monk who got one of these swords stuck to his hand?
Oh yes, how did the first giant get in there? And how does it get out?
I'm predicting that it is very much got a blob situation going on.
It's your turn, Jane.
Okay.
It's
what
a
should I do?
It's a gelatinous cube disguised as a zombie ice giant.
It's a giant gelatinous gentleman.
Yes. Yes.
Let's see, there's a couple of them are already dead. I'm thinking what they can do.
Tom, quick question. The one that was here that was just knocked prone, they were killed by Adam, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't, like, pick it up by accident.
10, 20. That's a line here.
Yeah.
I will upcast to 3rd level Tasha's Caustic Brew. They need to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Fail, fail, succeed.
Okay. That's 64 damage on each of their turns.
Jeez.
And then
Jesus.
I'm one here. Here.
Do you need
For
more
1 minute
concentration on that?
It's concentration, yeah.
What spell is it
Alright.
again?
Tasha's Caustic Brew. It's first level spell, it does 2d4 and then another 2d4 on each level upcast.
Nice.
Alright, Gabe, would you like to jump down and...
It doesn't do any immediate damage. It's at the start of their turn, and they can use an action if they have water to wash it off,
I don't think this giant has water.
or they can hit me, or
They
they
might
can hit me until I drop concentration. That's also an option.
He might be partially made of water.
I spin out of my splits into like a side spinning front flip and land on my feet because I'm cool. I'll poke in, shoot this guy. We gotta clear this room out. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Thanks. Alright, he's dead. Then I'm going to attack this guy. Sharpshooter. Alright, bitchin'. 3 plus 5. 18. Okay, he takes 18 damage. This guy.
Oh wait, okay, I got it.
Yeah, this. I guess this dude's still standing.
Alright, he is bloodied.
Alright, and action surge. I'll attack. Alright. Does a 14 hit him? So, am I just bloodied?
Yeah, it does hit him.
Alright, bitchin'.
Did you guys pass over my turn, or?
No, it's about to be your turn.
Alright, he takes more than 20 damage, so he should also drop.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna leave this guy for a chains line to drop, or to hurt whenever it gets to him.
Right, Adam, it is your turn.
One more time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'll hit the giant and make and it's stupid, make a strength saving throw. Actually, wait, when is the giant's turn? Oh, yeah, go ahead and make it. Yeah,
Nice
it
save.
doesn't matter, I still make extra dice for sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter!
Bitchin'. Is 22 hit?
Sure does.
Alright, 23 actually. We're using plus 1 arrow here. Alright, 9 plus 6, 15 plus 10, 25 more points of damage. He's taking 15.
You know, I can't believe I was worried this thing might have too much health.
And I will wisely, taking that first step back to take cover of the corner is, let me know if Starfall wants to cut me for taking cover. Yeah, I'm just doing my job.
I've seen heroes take cover much more braver than you.
You bitch. You cannot compare me to the greats such as Crowley Winters. He cowered more heroically than anyone.
Arcades takes off one white glove, slaps his sword for a duel.
I miss Crowley. Anyway, Adam, your turn. The guy in front of you that just stabbed you died to an arrow in the throat.
Is this guy dead?
That he is dead. There's only 2 cultists left.
Oh, was
These
he
two
the
are
boss?
covered in acid.
How do you say that when there is a giant
By big boss, I
zombie-
mean big boss of the cultists.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yes,
Okay.
he's dead.
Congrats, you have
Yes.
pretty much solved the problem. There will be no more zombies being risen and sent out.
If
Well,
you
I
can
don't know
kill
how this
that.
guy would leave here, so he could just run away.
Tom has alluded to that not being a problem.
The idea is that if they resurrected it here, clearly there's a way for it to get out.
fuck
on the
it, I'll
bright
test
side,
it. I throw the poison.
you have. Wait, it's on before you do. As an adventurer, you should know that
Undead
don't take.
poison.
Yeah, for the most part.
Hitting a cultist with it, however,
No,
good
yeah,
time.
that's a different story.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, when these cultists die in 18 HP points.
Acid,
They're
like
about to
that
take
kind of
a bunch of
acid doesn't
Hey,
do.
they're about to take a bunch of acid damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this
Yeah.
doesn't do, and the flask won't do damage, it will just poison.
You might as well just try to hit the giant.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
not only
that's
that,
what
you
I was
have an
gonna
ally.
do.
You have an ally next to the giant, so if you hit it,
Yeah, you get sneak
you
attack.
get sneak attack damage.
Yeah. But I don't have advantage, so.
Yeah, you can
Yeah, I'll
steady aim.
Steady aim, so let me
Yeah,
re-roll
you
that
can
because
re-roll that.
let me roll one of these. There we go, that's better. I'm assuming a 25 hits.
Sorry, you need a 26.
Yeah, it does it. You don't get
Nice.
sneak attack, you are rolling with advantage.
No, he has an ally next to it.
Ally.
Oh, right.
I'm in front of it.
So that's 25.
We went over this, Tom.
I know, but I'm sorry, I just kept thinking about advantage, and then what?
To be fair, how could Tom ever be a rogue player when he's never
Or a player, I know. I want to make a
Alright,
map
so
for
24
one shot.
damage, or what'd you do?
25 magic piercing.
Okay. Yeah, that's the third time this thing has taken 25 damage.
Yeah,
Crazy.
we're going for consistency here, Tom. Oh
I'll
my
give you
God,
that.
Holy shit! I just realized that with Battlemaster, whenever I attack this thing with a sword of sharpness, I would immediately just get double eights whenever I use a maneuver.
Oh shit.
Alright, with that it is bloodied. So let's out a horrible, pained roar.
The captain is
Thought it
dead.
would last longer, but okay.
No, it's
All right, I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it a whole bunch.
Alright, there's still a dude right next to you.
That's fine.
He's about to die anyway.
Actually, it's the dude's turn. Oh
No, it's mine. First shot.
I looked at him from behind, and he looks.
That's a dirty 20. 10 points of damage.
Alright.
How are you gonna get to 15 from here?
29.
If you were a champion, that would be a crit.
Keep it going.
9 points of damage.
Alright.
Is he down?
Nope. He
Another
got bloodied at 75.
Another shot.
He's at 94 taken so far.
16? No, 15.
Miss.
15.
Miss as the bolt bounces off its stone-like skin.
And another shot. And that's a whole lot.
Come on, 6 damage.
Yes! That's 11 points of damage.
Oh, I was wanting just a flat 6 for the
25.
yeah.
Oh, that would have been really fucking funny.
Alright.
We'll have to settle for more damage.
Yeah, I suppose we'll just have to take a little bit more, I guess.
Alright,
Yeah, and I'm
you wanna
perfect.
roll the D4s.
I'm perfectly happy
Yeah,
where I'm
let's-
at. I should have
Alright,
used
these
my.
are for the cultists, and then I'm gonna have you roll them again for the zombie on their turn.
That's
Alright,
14 damage.
Alright, on their turn, they both become partially a skeleton
Wait, is
as
this where
they
you
melt
reveal-
the end.
is
Dude.
this
Just
where you
made it.
reveal that they were skeleton man all along?
I could have.
Leonard, they made it. You visibly watched them melt, along with the horrible stench of flesh melting.
Okay, since that kills them at the start of their turn, and now it's the zombie's turn, roll those d4s again. This time for the zombie.
Dude, I could have rolled 3 d4s for damage, and I forgot. Tits.
14, but with different numbers this time.
Okay.
All right.
119.
As it screams, it gets angry. It lifts up its great club and goes to slam it down on the closest thing to it. As it does so, its feet almost seem to meld into the stone below it, giving it more force as it drives its great club down.
I hold my shield up and I just
Oh.
brace for impact.
Oh, it can melt into stone.
I brace for impact.
Since you're hasted, you have an extra 2.
I know. I would have had an additional one if I remembered my thing, but I didn't.
I always feel like the extra AC from haste, if you have a shield, it's like the world slows down and you can just turn the blow a little bit better.
You gotta take 2 attacks.
I'm so mad I forgot my ability. I'm so mad.
Alright, it's gonna be a 22 and an 18.
The 22 hits.
The zombie look dexterous.
Oh, and there was something else I meant to do on my turn too, and I forgot.
Yeah,
18
probably-
damage.
Unconscious.
Okay, as you fall unconscious, it will get its blood frenzy and be able to take another attack action.
Oof.
I was gonna say, I
Fine.
presume at me because I'm in front of it, but...
Nah, it's gonna move to Klein and attack him.
On its sludgy feet.
A 13 to hit.
Misses.
Woo!
Oof.
Alright. That'll end its turn. Klein, it is your turn.
Guess who has the other 2 potions in her pocket?
Yeah, no. I will use my short sword with green flame blade and attack it.
Do a murder!
That's 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's a d4 and a d8.
So if the wizard wins this with a weapon attack,
Oh,
That's
fucking hilarious.
8 plus 3, it's 11 damage.
Alright, I need to roll a Undead Fortitude.
God damn it.
As its great club slams right above Klein into the wall, he ducks under it, stabs forward, catching it with his short sword, and the green flame blade ignites the zombie as it falls back. And with a loud thump, it partially melds into the stone underneath of it, leaving its body half buried into the ground.
God damn it. Way to go, man. That's amazing.
When wizard stabbed the zombie with a sword to death. Zombie giant.
The wizard killed the zombie giant.
with a sword.
it feels like we're representing the entire D&D community with this.
Congratulations.
All hail the wizard.
I will take one of the potions out of Tori's pocket and give it to her.
I'll take Starfall and I'll stab all the bad guys with it just once. Just let them.
Go ahead, roll those 2d4 for me, Chained.
In Elvish, I'm just like, yeah, you got that guy. Yeah,
As you're stabbing, you go to stab the leader, who just as you stab him, he suddenly wakes almost to life, and grabs the blade and thrusts it deeper in his chest. You think you've stopped me, but death for me is only the beginning. You did well. Take this. And he holds a wand out to give to you.
I pull it out, and I cut his hand off, catching the wand as it falls. I say, may your soul be worth some currency. This undead may be afterlife. It is of no worth here on this plane.
He falls back, dead, with a smile on his face. As you have acquired The Wand of the Grave.
I look up at Klein. I'm like, is the big thing dead? Did we
Yes,
kill
I
it?
stabbed it.
No, you must stand up and fight. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
And,
Rest, rest.
and they go, way to go, Klein. And she puts her hand up for like a really weak high five.
I high five her.
And she just kind of goes, huh, and slumps with her eyes closed, just like resting on the floor. The stone feels so nice right now.
It's nice and cool against your like sweat soaks.
And then suddenly she kind of like goes cross-eyed for a minute as the potion of speed wears off. And she's just like fucking even more exhausted. And her whole body just melts to the floor.
Alright, she's
As
out.
long as it doesn't melt into the floor, then it's fine.
Fine. Good job with
Yes.
the zombie. Here, I hand you the wand. So,
Thank you.
Alright.
And I'll use my...
It is an item I will have to make.
And I will use my, second wind to get another D10 back.
yeah. It was handed to me very ominously, so I suggest caution, but granted you know much better of magic than I do, so. Again, that guy was all like, oh, you haven't seen the last of me, yada yada, so expect the wand to somehow be used to bring him back to life. You know how it be. It be the way it is.
I kind of lean up from the floor and look at Arcadius. I'm like, why do they always talk so much when they're dying?
At this point, I've learned to let them. It's like a last rites of sorts. You let them get the last word in. You answer back with a solid one-liner. I don't know if you heard what I said about his soul being used as currency among the devils. I think of
I heard something about like the currency and I heard part of it.
like I'm unstrapping your shield for you, and I hook it onto your backpack, and then I pull you up in a fireman's carry.
You are a saint. Okay, okay, okay. Just put me on my feet. I should be fine. Whoa.
Oh, too far, too far.
Oh, oh! When did the floor become the ceiling? Oh.
So is this a stone giant, I would assume? Or,
Yes.
Yeah, so this is welded with a stone. Was its like club magic in any way, or is it just a fucking big stick?
It's just big.
If Skyrim has taught me anything, is that I've got to take this man's toes.
Gross.
Can I recover the magic bolts that I used in this?
Oh
Yeah.
totally.
Can I
Yeah,
recover all of them?
Bolts on like normal ammunition don't go by the half roll.
Yeah, they only get lost if you shoot at something off a cliff and miss.
Amazing. I do need to go buy bolts desperately though.
Yeah, it's why. So +1 ammunition is 100 gold pieces per arrow or per bolt.
Jesus.
Alright.
It's fucking. I mean, shit. You can get it back. It's the big thing.
I'll search bodies around.
Okay, there's just daggers, leather armor.
Anything on
Who's
giant?
who?
Anything on Giant Man?
No, but I think we'll just cut it short. Say there's 250 gold worth of equipment here.
We got a car. We can load it up.
Radical.
Dump it all in the chest somewhere and drag it out of here.
That wand, it's pretty neat. I mean, it's just loaded with spells, but who doesn't want a wand loaded with spells?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
7 charges. You can use 1 charge to cast Chill Touch, 2 charges to cast False Life, 3 charges to cast Inflict Wounds, and 4 charges to cast Animate Dead.
What was 1 charge?
Chill Touch.
Nice. Chill touch is clutch.
How many charges are we gain at Daily Dawn?
I mean.
Or is it just use them once, lose them?
They.
I'd imagine they'd recharge given this guy was out here raising the dead like it's his job.
Regains all charges each day at sunset.
Nice.
Okay.
At sunset, even better.
Oh, hey. If you want to try it out, I mean. I'm sure he could jog behind the car.
I've seen enough of him for, I think, the rest of my days, so I will pass on that. Oh, also, Tom, I pulled it up. So for cover, there are 3 degrees of cover. So the target is behind multiple sources of cover. Only the most protective degree of cover applies. The degrees aren't added together. For example, if a target is behind a creature, that gives half cover, and a tree trunk that gives 3/4. So I didn't know if that's how you were setting that up in that hallway, or...
It also just depends, like, how the cover is, like, granted, from what I've seen. But, like, yeah. But anyway, good game, everybody. Go ahead and divide 1,000 gold pieces between the 4 of you.
And from
Easy,
the... From
You
the...
get 500 instead of 250.
Why?
Because I took the sword. It's the least I can.
You don't have to do that.
Oh yeah, I feel
It's a big old fancy sword. Like, it's a badass sword.
You made this like big connection, and then out of nowhere, it's like, by the way, just like your weakest staff.
Not like you did what makes sense. Like, and I should have like. I didn't even think about it. Where it's like, oh yeah, strength. I hardly ever use strength. So for you to be like, what's your score again? I'm like, you're right. I'm a fighter with no strength. I forgot.
We'll say as you go back and you become celebrated by the town, collecting your reward and seeing that they've cleaned and fixed your car. They ask who you all are. Don't have to answer this now, but food for thought. What's this adventure party's name for the next time we run them as a one shot?
Good to know.
And Moretti in the circus.
Oh, for real, the circus is a great name for a D&D party.
I would actually be pretty okay with we're part of the circus.
The circus is in town, guys.
Yeah, I am actually like weirdly on board with the circus.
Especially before the game was putting towards the end there.
Right. Oh, everybody gets 62 gold pieces and 5 silver pieces for the collective junk we gathered. So 62 gold, 5 silver.
Yeah, we had this on top of the 4,000 I already have.
I know you got fucked over by poison halfway through, but how you feeling about Swashbuckler?
What was that?
I was trying to ask Adam how he likes Swashbuckler, but
You got fucked by poison.
Yeah, he got screwed pretty quickly with that poison. That sucked.
Oh yeah. Be prepared, be prepared.
Oh my god. Okay, what?
Is there not items that remove poison?
There is, but where the hell would we have gotten them?
I think antitoxin.
Antitoxin is an item that it's a preventive.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is that like we should like get antitoxin and just all drink it before we walk into it.
I could have sworn there was an I could have sworn there was an antitoxin and an antidote, and one cured it and one helped prevent it. But I'm wrong, and I'm sad.
It's I think the protection against poison spell, lesser restoration and stuff.
Protection against poison. Only it gives you, I think, advantage on the saving throw against poison, and you're resistant to poison damage. So you get advantage on the saving throw, and then you're resistant to poison damage. But it doesn't prevent the poison condition, if I remember correctly.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
My guy, it's been good. See ya.
Later.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Oh! Sorry. I just looked at protection from poison, and if the creature's poisoned, it neutralizes the poison.
Mm.
I'll be right back. That's D&D! That's the one shot! That's all of us! That's it! They went unconscious. Who would have thought? It was a good time. It was a fun one shot. I like the buncher. What this group is. It's a different group. It's balanced way differently than when I'm used to playing with these guys. So it's fun to have so much range happening and a different kind of caster in there. So yeah, hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Yeah, that's D&D. I'll be playing again on Friday, barring any illness or injury. So yeah, have a good night, y'all. Toodles.